showed you that noise. I showed you that noise.
He called me.
No, I saw that.
You saw that?
Yeah.
Dude, what was...
Hi, Amy.
What the fuck? That picked the mic so bad.
She just heard you scream.
Stop.
And then
freaking
scream
doing
again.
that.
You open a soda.
Okay.
Soda.
Like, if somebody actually watches our videos, they're like, who is Amy?
Well, the
Every
problem
time
is
we-
nobody.
Amy's what we call our viewers.
Oh, true. Amy's our viewers.
We're going to Omashu.
So,
Hi, Amy.
Hi,
in the last game, well, first of all, this is our 39th session of D&D in Mako.
39. Let me write that down.
39th. Second of all, a little recap for the many events that transpired last session here in the town of Huddlestone, high in the high mountains of the spine of the world, surrounding First Peak, which you know Wilhelm to be the home of your many myriad Goliath tribes. Making your way to the town of Huddlestone, mountainside village, after hearing word of the Caldwinians' ongoing advancement up into the spine of the world to take revenge upon the Goliaths for Davin and Svala and the many other egregious actions that were undertaken by the Unifier, and then of course Odin's Simulacrum, under the name Tribe Kulartok. The Caldwinians, unknowledgeable of Goliath culture and thinking the Goliath's one unified tribe, have been attacking them and hunting them down indiscriminately, not identifying between tribal allegiance or any other notion of their belonging. They've made their way here, and of course by the time you reached Huddlestone it was a bit too late, because you learned that the Caldwinians, at least their primary brigade, had advanced deeper into First Peak a week prior. But you, there in Huddlestone, still had the opportunity to save 3 Goliaths that were trapped inside of the town when the Caldwinians arrived. These 3 Goliaths being inside the stone hovel hidden away by a ally to the Goliaths known as Sparks, hiding them away from the Caldwinians still remaining in Huddlestone, awaiting the return of the larger brigade deeper within the spine of the world. You met with the Goliath Sparks, of course, after an altercation between you and the Caldwinians when they attempted to execute the Goliath Thog in the square, unwilling to wait for any sort of trial or justice. You intervened, escaped from the Caldwinians and the guards with Vathog in tow, and made your way into the hovel, introducing yourselves to Sparks. It was there that in an attempt to heal Fallen, your magic was construed and corrupted by whatever this cruel deity is. And instead of healing the broken leg of one of these Goliaths, you burned it off with a black flame. A terse and tense exchange ensued before you were all able to calm down and were able to come to the conclusion that Fallen deserved one more chance, and that you should keep a close eye on him. Something that was quickly ignored. After this, Sparks informed you that you should formulate a plan. In order to track down the Caldwinians, you first needed to learn where they were going in First Peak. And of course, you could do that by tracking down where the Caldwinian Brigade was staying in town, likely a guest house. After that, you were to, or during so, scout out a route to exfiltrate the Goliaths from the town and investigate around the central square and see if there was any other rumors you could sow. The team split up, sowing rumors, searching for pathways, and of course, finding the guest house, where you learned that the Caldwinians were staying in guest house 1, from the none too patient proprietor of these guest houses. You all reunited, discussing a plan amongst yourselves, as you, Fallen, investigated the back alley behind the guest house, where you found an exposed wall that had been broken and led deeper inside of the guest house, where you heard voices that you investigated, and you were spotted. As you ran around the side, telling everybody else that you needed to leave and quickly go, all of you running away, the doors opened, and the knights emerged, chasing you down through the streets. One of them, who you recognized, Fallen, as the main knight that seemingly led this brigade, the helmetless man with red hair and an asymmetrical face, shot at you with a heavy crossbow. And as the bolt embedded itself in a space between the plates of your armor, for the first time, you failed the wisdom save, and you gave in to the curse of the sword that you bore, the sword of vengeance. And as the voice of your patron, we'll say, came to you, you turned around and unleashed all of your fury upon this knight, burning him to ashes with an X carved into his skin as he fell down and faded away. His constituents, the knights under him, stricken with fear, and of course the guards, seeing you as the aggressor, with the red eyes flaring, quickly sprang into action, attempting to subdue you, and your allies, seeing what you had become, decided that it would be best to strike you down as well, or at least assist in the matter. With you knocked onto the ground, and handcuffs being put on you, and you being escorted to the jail of Huddlestone, the Caldwinians, initially thankful, and here's what I'm going to say as sort of not a retcon, but a way of making this make more sense. It took them a moment to realize that there was a Goliath amongst your ranks, and my idea is that maybe the makeup that you had put on and the armor that you were wearing had been uncovered just then, with the sweat and the cold melting away your sort of makeup and revealing your tattoos and gray skin and the fact that you were a Goliath. Of course, another terse exchange ensued as you were forced to reconcile with this fact. You quickly ran away, chased into the central square, where you, in disguise, Jout, met with Zillier, and where you faded into the back ranks of the crowd. Everybody stricken, silent. You were left with one choice: to fight your way out or submit to the guards. But you, Jout, had another idea, using your spell, Hypnotic Pattern, to subdue everyone in the crowd except for one knight who resisted the save. And this is the moment, before we begin the session, where I'm going to say, sometimes as a dungeon master, especially when we reach these higher levels, there are a lot of spells in D&D. And I have not actually DM'd into this bracket of play, so I'm not going to know what every spell does. Mm-hmm. It is going to be on you guys to make sure that you read your spell's description and tell me what exactly they do. Because Hypnotic Pattern does not put them to sleep like I was theming it around. It is a lot different. So if you read that, you will understand that it could have gone differently. We are already within this drama here, so what happened, happened. But just so you know, if you read Hypnotic Pattern, you can see that it behaves differently than was being ruled, and that situation could have potentially gone differently. But because it has already been done, you're just going to go through with that. Mm-hmm. Casting Hypnotic Pattern, putting your allies and enemies to sleep, all save for one. The knight was quickly able to wake up his allies, put you two in handcuffs, and begin escorting you to the jail as well. We left off with you, Fallen, being splashed in the face by a bucket of cold water. And that is where we will begin.
His trance was interesting.
Like, it just leaves them
Immediate
kind of standing
bucket of
there
water.
like dazed. Like you said, oh, they're not asleep, but...
Well, that is what was being described, but your spell does a lot more than that. And I'm not trying to say that this is you or my fault.
No, I know.
But it could have been communicated that there was more to that.
Yeah.
It charms them and it incapacitates them, which means that they are still able to act in a sense, and you have them charmed. So it doesn't knock them out like was being sort of played at.
Yeah.
Incapacitated.
They're incapacitated.
It doesn't. Incapacitated doesn't mean like
all incapacitated means is that creature can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah.
That's all incapacitated means. Which means
when
that
you're
they stay
asleep,
hot,
you're
it's
incapacitated, but it's not vice versa.
I see.
So,
Yeah, they're not unconscious.
so you see what I'm saying? You could have.
Yeah,
Them.
I guess I read into the name hypnosis a little too deeply.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's all right. But we'll know that for next time.
Next time,
Be
use
specific
hypnotic
with your
pattern.
spells.
You have to be like, when I snap my fingers, you're gay. You make like 8 people homosexual.
I hate women.
My mom warned me about this.
I said, don't go to spell school.
They'll make you gay!
Maxwell.
Especially those J.K. Rowling schools.
Isn't she against that?
No.
Oh no, it's trans.
She
She doesn't think trans
She doesn't
people are
like gay
real.
people either.
But She says that all the Hufflepuffs
No,
had
she said that,
group
like, the
group
big guy
jerk off
was gay the
sessions.
entire time.
But no, and they did say that Dumbledore is gay.
Dumbledore's
Yeah.
gay.
That's right.
Wizards before plumbing existed, they just shit themselves and then like magic it away. That's also.
I thought they shut them. I thought they did it before they shut themselves.
they
They took it out of their body.
Oh
Like they
no!
whistle it.
I thought it was. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry. You want what? You want us to talk about game now?
To refocus the scene. Fallen. The last thing you remember is being shot with an arrow.
I do not know the perpetrator.
You do not know who, because when you were shot with it, you were quickly knocked out on the ground. A searing pain hit you in the back, and then you fell unconscious. In this state of unconsciousness, you find yourself back in that large black hall of obsidian statues. You see sitting on the throne the Dark Knight.
Joker.
Wow. Isn't that miraculous?
Is that what you would call it?
Well, you doing my job for me. It is. You should know, Fallen, that I've never seen someone corrupted in such spectacular fashion. Just know that I'm pushing you down a path you are deciding to follow. And it is oh so brilliant to watch. Speaking of which, how well do you do with cold water?
How well do I do with cold water?
Yes, and then the vision fades, and you quickly take a deep breath in, and you see as the water moves across your face, this frigid cold water. You feel instantly that your hands are bound in chains behind you. They're not bound together, it's just two chains. You see you are inside of a dimly lit stone cell.
I can still see now.
You can still see around, but it is a dimly lit stone cell. You see there's a torchlight coming from outside of the cell, flickering and sort of sending this shadowy silhouette around a figure who is sitting on a rickety wooden chair in front of you.
Are my belongings gone?
You are not wearing armor. You are wearing sort of whatever under armor you are wearing is what you are currently wearing. So just like light leathers, not enough to offer you any kind of substantial defense.
Peasantry.
It is quite cold as you sit on this sort of almost freezing stone, and you hear outside just this sort of raging wind, and there's a subtle moonlight coming in from a sort of window above you. You do not have any of your belongings on, not at all. But you do see one of your belongings. You see that the man sitting in front of you leans forward. You see the knight that had screamed when you had slain the captain of this knightly order. And you see that he has his helmet off now. It's sat next to him on the chair. You see a sort of dark black-haired man with very piercing blue eyes. Handsome-ish features, but sort of a scraggly beard. And a thin, but still sort of muscular figure underneath plated suit of armor with a small blue sash across it. And he sort of leans forward, and as he does so, you see he's holding something in his hands, and it's sort of on his lap. You see your sword. You see the sword of vengeance. And instantly you just feel this sort of compulsion to reach for it and grab it.
I yank the chains to like then realize that they're like my hands are bound.
Come now, really? You killed my captain, Elf. You killed him in cold blood.
It is cold here, but he shot me.
Don't fuck around with me right now. You really want to play this game? You really want to gamble with this? You want to be a jokester?
Joe, I'm not joking. He shot me.
You burned him alive. With dark magic, a black flame that consumed him. I saw it before my eyes. Whatever you are, it's not of elvish origin. You're a fucking demon, or like. And this sword, it's quite something. A fine blade. I'll make sure to take it home, offer it to their family. The family of Captain Moritz, the man who you killed.
The man who shot me. After what? What law did I break?
He takes the sword and just pushes it up against your neck. Do you want to play this game, Elf? You see, as he does so, he pokes it into you, and it draws blood. Just a small bit of blood, a small little scratch. And you see he just goes... What a fine blade. What a fine... And then he just sort of moves in and he just pokes it in your chest.
Acupuncture.
What a... No. Can't be too quick on the matter. No, we will take you back to Coldwood, and it is there that you will receive judgment. Likely a more public, more grand execution for slaying a knight.
A knight who
This sword.
serves justice as he pleases.
Well, that's funny. We are here on the accord of the king, under official business, reactive strike, you could say. You stood in the way of the law, and now you will face punishment. Fair trial, with many, many witnesses to attest to your cruel act. It's now that I'll leave you here, in this cold, cold, cold cell. Who knows how long it will be until the brigade returns? Of course, you and the Goliaths, all in shackles, all back to Colwyn. It will be quite the display. Meanwhile, I'll take this sword and have a few training rounds with it. Why don't I?
I can
It's up.
promise you, before you leave this cell, if you leave me here alive, and you do not kill me now, that I will bathe that sword in your blood. There's nothing you can do about it. Restrain me here all you want. Promise me that I will be beheaded. But you will die at my hand. And I spit at him.
Shit.
You know, I warn you. And he just takes the blade and just... You did this. And he just pokes it right into your chest. And he just... What's your HP?
HP, I have 1 health.
You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Balls.
And he says,
I mean-
This is for Captain Moritz. You fucking cocky fucker! And he just stabs it into you. Are you unconscious?
I am.
He says, oh shit. Pulls it out. You fade from consciousness, and as you are faded from consciousness, you hear a noise, you hear a voice. Oi! Are you torturing a prisoner in there? Not on my watch! And then just, you fade, and then you hear just open. And you are unconscious. You are not
Nice.
taking death saves.
I figured.
Fucked him over.
Now, the two of you.
Oh.
Hypnotic pattern only lasts for 1 minute, and you can end it whenever you want. So,
No.
yes.
Yes. It's a concentration spell.
I
so-
thought it was once you're affected, you have to be shaken out of your stupor.
You
Yeah,
can
but
be shaken.
It lasts for 1 minute, and you can end it on them whenever you want. So you can end
Specifically then?
No, you can
Oh.
end concentration. But keep in mind that everybody who you wanted to
Is
hypnotically
awake now.
is
Yeah.
now awake,
Yeah.
except for your allies.
There's no
Yeah,
reason to
yeah,
keep
you
up.
could have just woken them up the moment they got caught. Like the moment they got picked up. But I guess we're past that now, so.
We are past that. They are in shackles, and they are being taken away.
I
You
just-
see as a few guards sort of lift up, one guard lifts up Valerie and 3 guards lift up Wilhelm. And as they do so, you see the remaining sort of Caldwell Knight, still with his helmet on, just says, we're taking them to the jail, right? And then the door one guard to, yes sir, yes sir. And they just sort of begin to drag you guys away. What do you do?
I just dropped the spell. It's if they've already been dragged away, they're also out of the area too, aren't they?
No, they're within eyesight.
No.
A minute has not even passed yet.
I just lower it. I don't have to like do anything.
Nope.
Just unwill it.
Nope.
Yeah.
Immediately, you, Valerie, and you, Wilhelm, come to consciousness, and you see that you are still within the square. You, Valerie, are sort of limply being carried by a dwarven guard who's shorter than you, so he's sort of having to lift you forward. And immediately your feet sort of touch the ground, and he says, "Oh! Oh! Don't wake! Don't wake!" And he's just like, don't move, play this nice, you're in shackles, your shackles are behind you.
Of course.
And he's just like,
I'm dead.
Man, I'm dead.
and you, Wilhelm, you also sort of, and you have 3 guards who are just, one of them is grabbing, 2 are grabbing your arms and one is pushing you from behind. And you are still within the square, and you just see a group of gnomes and dwarves just sort of looking at you as you pass by, as the guards are moving you along outside of the central square, and people are just like, you just hear mumbles of whispers to each other. And then, of course, like one lone dwarf who's like, "The festivities are ruined." And everybody sort of begins to sort of spread out and walk away. But there's a group of onlookers who are sort of following the guards as you are all escorted. What do you 2 do?
I want to try to, like, as I'm waking up, instantly try to spring to my feet. Not to get away, just
Okay.
to stand.
Immediately, all
Balance
3 of the
yourself.
guards sort of like grip you hard and say, "Hey, calm down, big fella, calm down. You don't want to make this worse, do you?" You
No.
see the knight who is sort of moves. He sort of stands in front of you.
I understand. I'm not going to hurt you. Just let me stand. I'll walk.
They have also taken your weapons.
Yeah.
So your weapons are not on you.
Yeah, figure.
You see the knight actually, he sort of has the axe. He's hands it off to a dwarven guard. "Take their weapons with them to the jail." And he says, "Not gonna make any trouble, are you?"
No.
"Well, then off to jail with you." He says, "Come on." And they just begin to escort you to the jail. What are you 2 doing? You see Zillier standing behind you. Jowd is just like,
Well, that's happening.
"Sorry."
Valerie's going. I'm assuming she's awake now. Like
Yes,
fully.
you're both conscious.
Okay.
You are essentially grappled and bound.
Fuck you, pigs! I have my rights.
She's going to start with
the 5th.
what in the. And she's can she look over her shoulder? Can she see what's behind her? Or are they just gonna drag?
No, you can see what's behind you. I'll give you a map for
Okay.
reference.
Behind you, so they have her grabbed like this, like Fiona. Like behind her would be their
No,
forward.
no,
right?
no, 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 no.
She's
They're,
standing now.
Yeah,
you're,
I'm
they're standing. There's one dwarven guard who's behind you, just sort of pushing you along.
I see.
He's got you arm grabbed, so he's not just letting you go, and your hands
Yeah.
are cuffed, and he's just pushing you along. There are 3 who are on you. They're moving you in this direction, and you guys are still around here. Crowds are still present. Music has stopped. Revelry has stopped, and there's just sort of that ambient sound. What are you guys doing? If you don't decide to do anything, then you will be escorted to jail,
I mean,
and
I'm just
we will
gonna,
progress.
after that, and I realize what's happening, I'll turn around, I'll lock eyes with you, and just,
Yeah, she's gonna go.
like, just a look of disdain.
Yeah.
I'll turn
what
back around.
are you doing, Shout? And she's going to.
Say that?
Yeah.
Oh, there's no
Do you
Jowl.
say that while looking at him?
I mean, I assume
You're-
I can't look
no.
fully behind me.
Oh, you're back to Jowl?
No, I'm still.
No, I
Joe.
mean, you can.
You're not the little gnome?
I am the gnome.
Like, imagine. Like,
My name is
you're
Joe.
like this.
Oh,
I just
there's
name
someone
drop myself
shorter
because who
escorting me,
cares,
that's
like-
why.
I
Okay.
gotcha, I understand.
I won't look directly at him. I don't want to like obscure my allies, whatever.
You
But
say that?
yeah, she's going to say that.
The knight walks up. He sort of grabs you. Who's Jout?
I don't need to give you any information.
Who is Jout?
Ask me again. It's not going to happen. Ask the crowd.
You see
It doesn't matter.
You see, he's just like.
Dude.
And he just
Knights
sort of
have
shoves
anger
you.
issues.
Geez, seriously, these guys are like the reason all knights have a bad name.
Okay.
I'll let you lead on this one.
What is
If
it?
you decide to do nothing, we will move on. If you have something, go ahead and say what you're going to do.
What is it? Yeah, I'll sort of walk up behind Jout and just sort of like one hand on your shoulders. If you want to, yeah, we have 2 options. You can either, yeah, if this is our last moment to try and get them out, or we can go and regroup with everyone else.
You also notice that there are now more guards present. So there's about
And any longer, and I may be
there's about 10 or so guards who are present, counting the 3 and 1 dwarven guard who are currently moving them along. So 10 guards total, plus the Coldwinian Knight.
It shouldn't all fall on me, but I don't think that going after them is gonna help right now. Not with all the attention on us. I think we get them out stealthily and just try to go after their camps later. Like.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
Valerie's gonna look
Yeah.
really pissed too.
Well, they're not surprised that you look pissed.
No, she's gonna get extremely pissed though. And I think
His
I
brow
want to
is
know,
like a 90-degree
I want
angle.
it to be known that she looks pissed at you guys specifically. Not like specifically, but you guys would know that she's mad at you.
So you see,
There's steam coming
as
out
they
of your
begin
ears.
to move you, as they begin to move you from the square, the knight is just sort of walking in front of you, keeping an eye on both of you. You see that one of the dwarves who is carrying, pushing you along, Wilhelm is like, "Oh, he's too big, mate." He's like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Come on now, lift, lift," and he's just like, "All right," and they just begin to move you along.
Fuck, you could just let me walk on my own.
I shot you.
These knights aren't so bad.
The
So,
dwarven knights are.
Yeah, they're not bad. They're pretty chill.
please shut your eyes.
The hunter scream from Left 4 Dead.
He's scared of the dark.
I'm not scared of the dark. I'm just scared of the not light.
Every time we blink, it's.
Do you guys come here often? I certainly don't. Where the fuck am I?
He's making jokes with the other prisoners.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Nev, if somebody's unconscious with 0 HP, can they be conscious with 0 HP?
No.
No.
Okay.
You need at least one
You may open
HP.
your eyes.
The eyes are open.
Oh, the prison! I think.
So,
Home sweet home.
Oh, sweet.
So, Fallen. Quickly you come to consciousness.
1 HP.
1 HP.
Let's freaking go.
You see that in front of you, there is still in this sort of darkly silhouetted area that you can see in sort of this gray light in, alongside the orange light of the torch. You see a gruff-faced dwarf leaning in front of you. He has a bald spot on his head, 2 sort of puffs of hair, and a big beard. And he's wearing sort of these ring-locked armor, and he has a sort of hand axes all across his waist and stuff. Just head to toe, he's got a bunch of hand axes on him. He's leaning in front. He sort of has this bandage that he's pushing on you. I know what you did to Captain Moritz.
Oh, you heard.
And you see that standing behind him is the knight, and he's just holding the sword. He's just like, well, Simon, you're not going to be torturing any prisoners in my jail. You understand? And he says, you didn't see what he did to me, knight. You didn't see what he did. He says, it doesn't matter. You don't torture until a trial has been done. Well, you take the fucker back to Coldwin with you, with whomever else your knights are here in the mountains to get, and then you get the fuck out of Huddlestone. Understand? He says, I got you, Warden. I'm not gonna be here long. And he says, give me that sword. He says, he's just sort of like, he says, fucking belongs to him. And he says, that's the sword that he killed Captain with. He says, it doesn't matter, mate. It's his. Put it in the storeroom. Fuck. Takes the sword, walks out of the cell. You
Puts
see
it in his pocket.
the dwarf sort of looks at you. Are you alright, bastard?
Thanks to you, yes.
Oh, shut up. And he sort of takes it off. Hope you do well in the cold.
You know, I'm wrong. I'm in here wrongfully.
Shut up! And he just walks away.
Damn it.
You see, he takes one of the hand axes and he's just like across the thing. It's about this time that you, Valerie, and you, Wilhelm, are escorted through a large section of the town, through a sort of back alley, deep down through many stairs and many covered rockway hollows. And eventually you emerge out of a cave near the sort of like like the west side of the town. And you see as you walk out, immediately it's just, and it's nighttime right now, and there's a foggy mist of the snow that is prevalent in the air. It is snowing right now, always, and the stone is dabbled with white. And you see hanging above the sky, there is just a large single moon of Nier hanging above you, lighting this area. And you see a lantern just sort of blowing in the wind as you are escorted onto a mountainside cliff. You cannot see the bottom. You see in the distance a thin bridge that leads over a spanning section of rock, dabbled with torchlight. The bridge that you came into this town on. You've descended quite a bit. And as you walk around the side, escorted by the guards, you see a hanging sign just creaking in the wind that says Huddlestone Jail. And as the guards move up, you see one of them takes a big key and he just moves the door open, and both of you are escorted inside. Shut your eyes.
I'm going titties again! No! The world is ending.
So, you can open it. So, you are escorted into a warm chamber with a large round table in the center with 5 chairs, dabbled with bottles and mugs and bowls of sort of eaten food. You see a stock of wood in the corner, as well as assorted chairs, and then a sort of calming fireplace alongside many mugs that are hung up on hooks. You see as you are escorted through, you are led to this door here, and you watch as the guard opens it and says, "Bring him in." And you see as another guard says, "I'll write him into the registry." And then he just begins to sort of write you guys into the cell. And you are escorted into the jail. You fall and hear a door open, and you hear a couple murmuring voices. You are here.
Of course.
Are you back to stab me again?
And then you just hear like nothing. You guys hear Fallen's voice echoing through these chambers.
Is someone leading us?
Yes, a dwarven guard is leading you, and you see walking down the hallway the same dwarven guard that I described to Fallen. You see he walks in. "What's the meaning of this?" And you see another dwarven guard walks forward, and he's sort of, well, we had another, and then the sort of night. Well, turns out the murderer had a couple allies. These folks were aligned with him. We stopped him in the town. Everything's nice, everything's calm. Order has been restored. But they need to be put in the cell. And you see right here, sort of just this tiny, sort of frail, pale-skinned man, sort of. New friend. And he sort of says, "Shut up, Tyler."
Tyler's my new favorite.
And you guys are just sort of standing there. Farthest cell, the big guy goes in the closest cell. And you see as the doors put you there. They put you, Valerie, here.
So
the opposite of what they said.
as I'm walking
Tyler's right
past,
here. Tyler's right here. I'm gonna say Tyler's right there.
If you, walking past my cell, you would just see
Tyler gets a bed, but they don't.
Fallen in like raggedy clothes, blood, like dried blood on him, and like just hung up, head down, not looking
Oh.
at
So-
anything.
They would put you here. Tyler's been here a while.
Tyler doesn't get it. Fuck Tyler.
No.
so we heard them. Can I do something as we walk past?
I mean, you are escorted down the cell hallway by a dwarf. One of them is in front of you. He goes, and about here, you reach a point. You sort of looking in the cells. You look into this cell, and you just see Fallen right here, lit dimly by torchlight, with both of his arms
Just like posed like
yeah,
Tyler.
sort of blood, sort of leaking from a bandage wrapped around his chest, and he's just sort of like lightly shivering.
Even if it's just for a second, when I confirm that it's him with my eyes, Wilhelm will push off as best he can to the cell, just like leaning against it, be like, "Why'd you do it?"
You have 1 moment to respond. before-
One moment,
Yes.
I just smile.
4 or 5 months.
You
Holy
see,
shit.
You see the dwarven guard says, "Oi! Oi!" Pulls you back. No. Don't talk to your accomplice. And then he just sort of pushes you
Wilhelm
forward.
rages.
And eventually you are locked in the cell. You see as the warden walks over. Keys. He walks up to your cell. Wilhelm sort of takes out the axe. Well, big man, my name is... Let's get it.
Yeah.
My name is Warden Tordek. I own this place. Any criminals in Huddlestone end up coming my way. You behave, and it'll be just fine until the Caldwinians come by to take you off to their great city and give you a trial. Until now, you will be treated fairly and with respect, unless you make a ruckus. And then he walks over to you, Valerie, and he says the same thing.
As he's before he walks away from mine, I'll have a moment of pause where we look at each other and go, I don't want to hurt anybody.
You know how many times I've heard that? A lot. Doesn't mean shit when it's already gone down. Well, good night. You're a good life, so you'll do fine.
Can I? So I'm gonna use Divine Sense here. I'm gonna read it fully just because I haven't ever read the full thing. It says the presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor, and powerful good rings in like heavenly music in your ears. As an action, you can open your awareness to detect such forces. Until the end of your turn, you know the location of any social fiend or undead, and all the normal stuff. I want to know if I register as evil to myself.
Well, considering the fact that I changed your alignment to lawful evil, yes.
You did?
Yeah, I did.
I know. Well, yeah.
Hey, that's stay lawful evil.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
You're smelling yourself.
I'm
bro.
smelling.
You open this divine sense and you just see sort of like in the spot where you've been wounded, as you look down, you just see like that sort of radiating black flame sort of glowing,
It smells like
pulsating
shit.
with your heartbeat. Just and you hear just this sort of distant.
Interesting.
He says the same thing to you, Valerie, and then
Yeah,
he
she's not gonna-
leaves, and then you hear the sort of door shut and lock. What are you two doing?
I wonder what those two are up to.
Quite
Where-
the fucking pickle.
Yeah.
By the way, of course, all of your belongings have been taken. All of your belongings have been taken.
Am I freezing?
It's fucking cold.
Like, did they take away my winter clothes?
So you still have a cloak. It's not like they've taken away. You still have enough clothes to not die. It's not comfortable. And
Okay.
the bed is just this thin wooden plank with a like straw sack pillow and a very thin blanket. You won't die in here, but it's not going to be pleasant. What are you two doing?
Allegedly, brother.
Great.
Alright.
Let's go.
Where is it? We're still in the center.
Where have you
I'm
gone?
gonna kill Tyler.
Uh,
I'm gonna kill him.
You don't look at him. He's thinking.
Go across the hall.
I kind of want to go back into.
Found this turkey
The
leg.
giantess are.
Yeah, why should I stuck with Tyler?
Yeah, the Goliath sparks.
He's gonna slither through the doors.
I'm not gonna. I wanna.
myself.
I don't want to be leading this too much.
Yeah.
He's like,
Right now, I want to have a whole handle.
He's had a key and just hasn't.
Go ahead. We're gonna regroup with the guys.
Yeah, sparks.
They
And,
leave these lying around all the time.
Okay.
I just
So-
like it here.
Wait, Zellier.
You make your way. Make your way
you want
through
to
the
talk
now.
to
Oh, I was just
Zillier?
gonna let Zellier. We're gonna figure things out, but for now, just lay low, I suppose. Don't be associated with any of us right now.
I'll be laying low. If you need me, I'm staying in one of the guest houses. Room 4.
No.
There's plenty of other people boarding with me. I'm dreadfully sorry about what happened, Chops. I wish we could have done something, but
Any mess can be cleaned up. That's what I've learned.
I hope you're right. I wish you luck.
Thank you. All right.
And
let's
just so
go.
you know, you saved my town. I'll help you in any ways I can.
We won't ask you to sacrifice anything. Just,
Oh, I wasn't going to.
of course.
Just,
but
of course, I'll help you in any way I can, but I'm not going to lay my life down.
that's not what I meant by sacrifice. But we won't ask you to spend too much. Just your moral support right now is all we need.
That's good.
We'll make sure your face isn't on any poster on.
Yeah,
At the end of
We're
the day,
not gonna
you're-
ask you anything.
Well, they don't have anything out against me.
That's true.
But of
We'll-
course,
we'll
with
make
you
sure.
and this amazing thing you can do, changing forms, well, you might want to switch it up a little bit.
I was going to say. Well, I forgot. I'm still like grasping.
Yes.
I was going to say. Think I should pick someone else, or another newbie would be a little too suspicious, don't you think?
It's up to you. Use your creativity, of course. You're a bard. You can be whoever you want to be, it seems. That's a price, that's a talent that many people would pay quite a hefty sum for.
All right. Well, let's make our way back.
Good night, both of you.
You too.
I do so hope you get your friends out alive. Okay, and both of you make your way back through the town, trying your best to avoid any lingering guards. You see that there is a sort of increased presence. Most guards are now moving through the streets in pairs, and they're keeping a
Pairs.
concerted eye out. Like they're actively looking around for anything
Keep your
suspicious.
heads on a swivel.
But of course, they have no reason to target you, and they have no reason to target you, unless of course they're interested in the gnome who stood up to do what he did in the square. So, you move along, eventually finding that thin alleyway, and you move back. What do?
Shit.
You see the rock wall, the sort of very inconspicuous alleyway. Fuck. Doesn't open.
What is it? I'm trying. You
Well, let's try one more.
Doesn't open.
Fuck. Isn't it 3 knocks and a pause? I don't know.
3 knocks, pause.
4 knocks.
4 knocks.
Okay. What is
Did your
it?
characters know that?
What is it? I don't remember that too well, but you know, sure. I'll do the 3 knocks, the pause, and then 4 knocks.
You see a tiny little pinprick in the stone, sort of. And you see.
Sorry, he forgot the proper knocks.
My mind's a little up in other places right now.
Oh gosh. Come inside, hurry. Any guards follow him?
No.
No.
Inside. And he sort of looks out. Shut it out in. And he sort of. And he's like, wait. Where's Willow?
That's what we're going to talk about.
The door shuts. You see inside of this small, dimly lit torchlit hollow, you see 3 Goliaths. One whose peg leg has now disappeared. You see them sitting around a small fire, and then Sparks sort of comes over. Odin sits down on a rock. What's the meaning of this? Where are the rest of you? And Sparks is like,
I'm very curious. I told Odin that me and him were not to leave this hovel. You should know the Caldwinians are looking out for us. That's why we needed your help. What's happened? You have a grave look on your face.
Well, you want to start?
Spit it out.
We were investigating throughout the town, sowing a few rumors about the nature of the Caldwinians, and we're doing a pretty good job originally turning the city.
I get it. What happened to Willow? And Valerie, where are they? What happened, Elf? Where's my son?
At some point, the Caldwinians recognized one of us.
Willow?
Nope. The one who stopped the execution.
The Paladin.
Yep.
What are you?
They assaulted him, so he retaliated a little too strong, and the rest sort of went to shit.
Wow.
Long story short, your son and Valerie are both imprisoned right now, awaiting trial.
you're joking. He sort of gets up and he just. The rock he's sitting on, and you see a Sparks of.
Well, our hopes for
And you two couldn't have done anything?
anything we would have done would have landed us right next to him.
Fucking bullshit. Oh.
We came back here to regroup and think of a plan, and the first thing I can think of is a prison break. We're not going to be able to sway them anywhere else.
That Willow and Valerie are in prison. Where's the elf?
Well, right there with him. He was the first one to go.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. The rest of the group's starting to get
And you see a Sparks is like, well, I know where the jail is. That's about it.
Nothing else about it?
I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Right.
Rare.
Just kidding, but
I was gonna say.
I'm smart to not get caught. Well, of course, with what you speak of, plumbing, anything that they have goes straight down the mountain. I've seen the jail, though. I believe some of the windows in those cells peer out straight over the cliff. If you were a little bit tinier, sure you could just fit your way right through them. But the way I see it, well, neither of you two are little halflings, are you? Even
Aren't
a
I
half-
small right now? I'm a gnome.
Even a halfling wouldn't fit. It was just a little bit of embellishment.
But
You'd have to
I'm
be
small,
as
bro.
tiny as a rat.
Right.
Well, if what you say is true, and what happened really did, I would assume that they've got the guard ranks bolstered. They probably have someone at the main door, as well as people guarding the inside, maybe even the cells. If you have any way to communicate with your allies, I'd recommend doing so, seeing what they have to say, and maybe formulating a plan with them yourselves. Other than that, I can't help you. And Odin here, no matter what he might think, should stay. And he says, fuck that, Sparks, I'm going, it's my son. He says, Odin, you're the last thing here who could help these last Goliaths get out of Huddlestone. If you get caught, well then, that's it. And he says, think of the tribe, Odin. That's your first duty, isn't it? To the tribe.
Doubt. Orpheus. If you don't get my son out of there alive, and Valerie close behind, I will kill you.
Fair enough.
It's nice to know.
We plan to die trying anyway, so we'll spare you the work.
Good. And you should know that I'm only half kidding.
As
Half dead.
Yeah.
Following the ribs.
Or he's like, what the fuck happened to you? I lost my legs.
Since 13 years ago.
Really?
Right now. Always in a moment. But yes, this situation is very dire. Well, rest here all you like. But you should know, of course, our time is limited. I fear the Caldwinians are on our scent.
Right.
You should know also, the more time you spend here, and you see as Odin interjects,
The more time they have in the spine.
That's true. Can't forget our actual goal. Alright.
if you need my big brain to help you think, don't be afraid to ask.
That's the reason we're here. You said they've got guards littering the whole prison.
Of course they do.
As a prison should.
It's not a prison, I'd say. More of a jail.
Fair
It's
enough.
quite small, but still large enough to house any kind of ne'er-do-wells inside of Huddlestone, and of course figure out what they ne'er-did well.
That was a really good sentence, Nevin.
You see it's sort of the Thog, Jetson, he's like,
Is there anything I can do? I mean, they need you, Odin, but do they need me? It's up to you.
We don't trade lives. It's a risk, especially for a Goliath right now. Just being out there is enough to almost have your head, as you saw earlier.
You're right. Feels like shit being able to do nothing, but you're right.
What could we do?
are you three doing anything?
Go ahead.
I'm just.
You guys can still
Seven.
talk.
Yeah.
The plan
I'm seething.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start relaying all of this to him.
Can I?
Browse.
Just examine my surroundings, see if there's like a key lying around.
Always a nice one.
You see
One
a
time-
bucket that previously
one time
held
things,
very
be
cold
careful
water across from you.
on where
There's a grate
And you
in
get
the
to
middle
keep
of
it
the
for an hour,
cell.
though.
It's not a dirty cell, but it's also not great.
Yeah.
You see right here, there's a window, barred window, fairly small, yay big, that peers out
Not to say
to
anything.
just a black night, and you can see from where you're sitting sort of the arc of the moon
for
through
example,
it, just shedding light on you.
rat,
That sort of mark surface.
or spider.
You hear sort of a flapping of
Uh,
what sounds like a flag in the wind,
Yeah, like a
and
rat or
also a
spider.
creaking of what
wanted.
sounds like a sign in the wind.
Because they said
And
it's
of course,
overlooking the mountain.
Every so
The
once in a
bar's gonna
while,
be
go ahead and
on
make a
the side
perception
of the
check.
mountain. Like, we could fly up to the side.
19. Oh,
19?
wait, hold on. I have
Have
a
it
perception
flying
bonus.
it, right?
Not even just fly, but I can have
21.
one
Or
to
22.
fly, one of us be carried
22?
by
Yeah.
an
Every so
object.
once in a while, you hear
True.
what sounds like muffled voices, like
Yeah, I can change my familiar to a rat.
sort of
if-
coming from
but
this
that's gonna
direction.
take a while because I need to
And
cast
with
it
a roll that high,
And how long does that take?
you
an hour.
estimate that you hear about
We definitely don't have time for a long rest, huh?
No.
you
It'd
hear
be
about
nice.
what
but
sounds
no.
like 5 or 6 voices,
I doubt it.
all sort
Yeah.
of talking amongst each other.
I'm gonna kind of whisper to myself. I'm not whispering, trying to stay quiet. So if like they hear me, so be it. If you want me to carry out your divine will or whatever you call it, you might have to help me here. I don't see any way I'm getting out of this. So I'm just kind of talking to myself.
Divine will.
And I'm like, I'm doing the Spider-Man thing, like.
Go!
I'm trying to nothing.
Oh, listen. Like, I
Can I-
hear you say that, but I'm just not gonna.
Can I roll to see if I
Yeah,
hear
I
him say
have
that?
one
Yeah,
more
you-
spells.
Or can I hear?
Oh yeah.
You do not hear
unless
what
a
he
short
says.
rest. and
I'd say
then
that
I can
either of you
get
two want to
another
hear
spell
that.
slot
Roll
back.
perception checks.
I don't know if short rest will
I'd
help
love
too
to
much.
speak.
You see Colin as you sort of
First
I-
thing,
I-
get on my bardic stack.
Yeah.
you see just a
A
rat
short rest
sort
is
of
30.
come up from
Yeah.
the
But if
ground
I want to change the form of my familiar,
and
then
then just
That's
sort of
you.
scuttle across you, and
well,
then,
no, an hour.
and then
and
it
I
sort of
can't-
crawls up through the
and
window.
I can't
It's
ritual
too cold
cast
out there,
and
you'll
short
die.
rest
I
during the
I
short
did not
rest.
hear.
That makes sense.
I only rolled
So-
11.
so
I didn't
it's-
hear.
You
I kind of
wanna
start talking a
have
little
me
louder.
with one spell slot,
specifically
or,
for
change familiar
to respond to
rat or
your question
spider,
that you
or do
asked me
want
walking
me
past.
with the second spell slot.
Keep in mind that neither of you are in chains.
On
Yeah,
top of
neither
that,
of you are
spell
in
slot would be
chains.
more
Neither of you are in
versatile.
chains.
He
Versatile?
shot
well,
me.
Then these
Also-
are the spells
well,
I have.
Also, find
Once
familiar
he
can
shot
also
me,
be used as a spell slot in
I
case we'd
felt
like it.
No, I need
will
to have
come
it
over
prepared
me.
though.
I
I don't
couldn't
have it prepared.
stop it. It was like I was being controlled by something.
If I want
and-
to cast it,
and
it needs to
the
be
only
as a
thing it
ritual.
wanted me to do was to kill him. And
I could disguise myself.
within
but I don't know how well
moments
that would
of being shot by him in the back, I couldn't. I was almost in a
Even if
blind
it was a
rage.
spell slot, it would still take an hour.
I had no
That's
perception of my
ritual
thoughts and
damage,
actions
fucking
until
bullshit.
the moment I saw him lying on the ground dead.
These words are sort of coming to you from around a corner, sort of echoing through the cell. It's almost a little ominous in a way as you
What
hear
if
his
we got
voice
to
on
the
top of the
Feather fall down.
wind.
It wasn't my own
We
actions
need
driving
somebody
me to kill him.
blind.
Can I hear this too?
Because they
Yeah.
saw, they saw
You
the
can
bridge
both hear it.
that they were in a bubble,
And
right?
I only pursued the rest of the gods in order to
Try
defend
to jump off and
the rest of
fall
our
down. land on the bubble.
colleagues.
Valorie's gonna stomp up to the bars and like grab them really hard.
You see as Tyler sort
Different
of
ideas. Stuff that can like.
You
get us
said not
there.
an hour before that you weren't going to do it again. You said to trust.
I got shot and I couldn't help it. It was.
What do you mean?
It
What is it?
was a.
You can't
I think
help harming.
either
evaporating
either
someone.
during short rest
I saw
or,
you burn a man alive.
Ritual
I-
casting.
You hit
It was
him
as if
twice and
Probably
he was
change
gone.
the style
It
as
was as
well.
if
I can make it a more
I
intricate
was
one.
being controlled.
Right now, all I have is the.
And-
Controlled
Oh,
by
I can
what?
use the
The
disguise
figure
kit.
that
Yeah.
follows you.
You could probably do that.
That
Short
and,
rest?
and more.
Would they let?
What is more?
We'll see.
That or
I-
as I'm ritual casting it.
Yeah,
either one.
He can't say it.
Because
He
I'm-
can't
While
say
you're
it's
doing this,
sword.
I'm just making.
How
Yeah.
do we trust
Sounds like a
you
plan.
when you
I don't really
can't
have to
trust
speak
your own
for-
actions?
That's if you want to do
We
both.
try.
I see.
I've tried so hard to put faith into you, into the party
You don't
even.
have to.
I've been
Dude,
backstabbed by
I don't know,
Zabard.
'cause
the rogue now.
You hear,
She's lying.
The mouse.
I can't put my trust in anyone. Someone that can trust most is Zayas, and they come out of the rock every once in a
You
while.
still have 30 minutes.
I'm going insane.
So you could do 30 minutes.
You don't
Short
have to
rest,
trust me.
and
I
then
don't
you
expect
still
any
have
of you
30 minutes
to.
to do
But-
a disguise order.
Okay.
Don't kill me. That's all I ask.
Why would we not kill you?
But would a new person
Fallen,
raise some flags?
you acted like a monster.
I'm not.
And you better hope
It
we
depends.
don't break
It
free,
depends. Also,
or my will do a lot worse.
I feel like
Then
it's
shoot
not
you.
anyone would be suspicious.
you were right.
But the
And you
point
see
is,
at this
is
point, you hear this door.
that
And then
basically
you,
trying
Valerie,
not to
see
make
Tyler.
it so it's like, hey, wait a minute.
You're
That
him.
guy, yeah.
She's gonna back up
the
too.
disguise I have is
So
very
this is
simple.
Warden.
Yeah,
You
it's
watch
just a
as
wig and
Warden
a proper thing.
Torbeck or Tor.
Torbeck.
No, not Torbeck.
Torbeck.
Tordeck. You see as Warden Tordeck walks in. He looks at you, Valerie. Quiet in here. Quiet. And then he sort of walks out. And you see his tongue.
Drama.
You see it's just a rat kind of.
Drama bomb.
No.
He's not based.
What's more impressive is that the rat thought he could get on that guy's back.
Nice.
No, I just go to sit back down then on the bed, rest my head in my hands in silence, just trying to think of any way to fix this.
What are you doing?
Alright.
You only have so much time.
How much do you have a
You hear
can you
falling
remember that
right
feeling?
in chains.
Well, you have about an hour and a half before you start to get pretty tired. It's near the end of the
Chains
night.
rattle.
If you keep going on longer than this, you're going to start feeling very tired and very.
Okay. We're gonna use an hour of that for prep time, and then how far away is the press start? The jail.
The town isn't huge. You can make it there in about 5 minutes.
That
Okay.
fast.
With a
Did you
fast
say-
pace.
Yeah,
You said-
and then all of this, the
entire
breakout is gonna be like even like shorter than
So
that.
the jail is like you said they saw the bridge above them. Like
You haven't seen anything.
fair.
Yeah.
You do
we
not.
haven't
You
seen
don't know where this jail is. You just know the general direction. Of course, Sparks has also told you the general direction. You know where it is, but you don't know at all what's surrounding it or how it
it.
looks.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you haven't been there.
All right. Well. Yeah. Well, I suppose let's get prepping then.
What is it for my thing? I'm gonna resummon my familiar and resummon Petra out.
So 10 minutes.
No, that's just an action that you can like.
So you're using spell slot.
No, just like
Oh, resummon it. Yes. I
yeah,
see.
yeah.
How long does the spell last?
It's just she's just here
Until it dies.
until it dies, or
Or
I
it's
dismiss
dispelled.
it. Yeah,
Okay.
or I personally dismiss it.
All right.
But I can put them in a pocket dimension.
I know about
temporary.
that.
Yeah. So I put them out at the top. Now what I am gonna do is spend that hour ritual casting, and I'm gonna change, because if I cast a spell again and I already have a familiar, I can change their form.
Change the form.
And
An original cast, I believe, takes 10 minutes.
an hour plus 10.
An hour plus 10.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's what it says right here. Casting time an hour plus 10.
Oh, that must be
'Cause-
specifically for Find Familiar. Do you have the material components?
Any materials for ritual casting? Oh, right.
If there are any materials that say they are lost upon casting, then you have to have them.
And things that cost gold.
Anything that costs gold or anything that says is expended upon casting. Other than that, you can use an arcane focus or a component pouch. I will allow you, in this moment, to spend the gold cost to get
Yeah.
those materials. But after that, you need to seek them out and find them.
Yeah.
So what does it say?
It says 10 gold and just like a bunch of random stuff like coal, charcoal,
The tooth of a
incense.
basilisk or something.
And it says that must be consumed in a by fire in a brass brazier.
I'm just going to say right now, for the sake of expediting this, that you were able to purchase these in this town when you first arrived.
Mm-hmm.
and that is the 10 gold that it says, and then I'll say another 10 gold for all of that other stuff. So 20 gold
Get that.
to cast this. I will allow you to sort of have that brash brazier, but after this, you're going to have to find that incense, purchase that coal, stuff like that.
Wait,
You get 20.
I was gonna
There
say,
you go.
would you also allow him to just use, I can't do it now, but in the future, would you allow me to use my performance of creation to give him the materials?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
So yeah.
But I think with performance of creation, you can only create one specific thing. You can't like say I'm going to create incense and then coal and then
I gotcha.
brash brazier. You have to have one sort of specific item.
Oh, I gotcha.
But yeah, so an hour and 10 to have it adopt a new form, and do you want it to be a rat or a spider? Which one?
Or a
Probably-
or a cat.
Are you asking actually
These are
Jout, or are you asking Zane? Because Zane heard a prisoner eat a rat, but Jout doesn't know this.
Yeah. I mean,
Ow!
No, it just. What are you doing?
I feel like in the moment. No, I feel like in the moment he was like, oh, it's a prison. There are gonna be like rats and
Yeah.
stuff. So yeah, he'll change Petra into a rat.
You watch as sort of you put these sticks of incense around this brash brazier as well as the coal. You sort of take 10 gold coins and drop it in, and it and this sort of greenish bluish fire, and eventually you watch as Petra the owl sort of flies in, and then it
That's really cool.
and then a sort of tiny little sort of rat. And you said that Petra looked kind of fayish, but it doesn't have to be. So this is just a regular ass rat.
I feel like to sort of, because they saw that Petra was fayish. What I'm gonna do is, for the most part, regular rat, except for the tail, which I'm gonna to not make it too suspicious at like a first glance, right? Like if you glance at, oh, it's a rat. But if you looked at it, I'm gonna have the tail be a little bit darker, a little bit closer to wood color, and have it sort of like, you know, like the wood like bark lines, you know.
Yeah.
I see, I get it. Yeah.
It's a wooden tail.
Yeah.
Wood looking.
So you watch as the rat Petra sort of comes out of the brash brazier.
Looks like
He's
German.
now with you.
And then you.
So, that takes an hour to do, right?
An hour,
10 minutes.
Okay. In the midst of him doing that, Jout's going to just improve his, to spend the first 30 minutes disguising him for real instead of just putting a fucking wig on him.
Okay.
And just really, like, emphasizing the details for him so he's not Orpheus so much as he is someone new.
Okay. If it comes into play later, I'll ask for the details of this disguise.
Gotcha. And then 30 minutes short rest with the remaining 30 minutes.
Okay.
And since it's an hour 10 minutes, you said?
Yeah.
With the remaining 10 minutes, I give us both set 8 temp HP or 9.
It's 8, right? Unless we
Inspiring Leader is 9 temp HP each.
9 temp HP.
It went up.
So that's 30 minutes to create the disguise, and then 30-minute short rest, and then 10-minute inspiring leader,
Yeah, cause
Yeah.
yeah.
And then
and then for you an hour 10 for the casting, the
Yeah.
recasting of Flying Familiar.
I mean, it's not gonna add a whole lot of extra HP. Would you mind extending that to Petra?
Yeah.
Sure. Yay.
I mean,
I mean, look
if
up.
Nevin's letting me give the bed temp HP, I'm gonna give Petra temp HP.
Here's the thing.
Huh.
The rat Petra can only understand and telepathically communicate with you.
Sure.
It can't understand what Jout is saying,
Okay.
so it can't benefit
Sure.
from his
That's
inspiring
fine. That's
leader.
fine.
I thought I
That's
got
fair.
all of his.
No,
languages.
it's any
No,
that
it
can see,
telepathically
hear, and
can only
understand me.
communicate with him.
Oh.
Yeah, any that can see,
Sure,
hear, and
that's
understand
fine,
me.
that's
That
fine,
makes
that's fine.
sense.
I still need to look up the rats.
I'm not trying to be a stickler, don't you?
No,
What if-
but that's totally fair. I can't just talk to a
What
rat
if-
and be like, "You're immortal."
That's funny though.
What if Jout had speak with animals?
It's not an animal. It's
That's what I
familiar.
was-
No,
Yeah.
he's basically saying if I
It's a
could
spirit.
Yeah.
force the.
I see.
yeah.
I see.
Can I use sending? No, I'm not doing that.
Okay. So with that,
Yeah.
what are you guys doing?
All right. Well, where's the prison?
Who are you talking to?
Bottles. What's his name?
Sparks, bro.
Bottles.
That's not even close.
It's from.
That's an alcoholic.
I was gonna say Banjo Kazooie has a character with goggles called Bottles.
Well, make your way into the town square, and then head to the west side of town. You'll see a series of tunnels that lead down into a sloping stairs. Continue that way. Warning you though, be cautious of guards.
All right.
They're not gonna bother you, I hope. But of course, if you get a little bit too close to the jail on a night like this, with how much of a ruckus you've already caused, who knows what they're liable to do. And of course, you walked in looking like that, they might recognize you.
True. Okay.
He says,
Are there any?
Odin says,
Do that thing you did before.
Into what? I can't think of. I know into what? I can't think of anybody who could.
Anything, Chow. Anybody other than who you are already. Come on.
It's a random pedestrian we saw in who knows where.
Look around. Who have you seen this day? Who looked inconspicuous to you? A random dwarf, a random gnome? Just anybody other than who you are now.
All right.
You look like you could be his brother, and God knows we don't need two sparks running around. Ooh, that'd be fun.
Like it.
True.
All right. The guy who recognized Jout Vict as a name, is he? What species was he?
he was a human.
Ugh.
So not common around here, but not uncommon. You did see a fair bit of humans. What are you doing?
I'll just pick a random one from the bar.
Okay, what is it?
A random gnome. Sorry.
Okay, random gnome. We'll say that the gnome is, if you're going to allow me, I want to get it along.
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
Just a sort of short gnome with sort of, it doesn't change your clothing, keep in mind that.
Breasts.
Okay,
breasts.
Sort of female gnome with a large,
that.
a large
Man with breasts.
a large poof of sort of burgundy red hair and green eyes and sort of freckled face. Like kind of like a Wendy.
Oh, also I put
Wendy?
Wendy
For
from
fast food?
yeah. No, from Gravity Falls. No, I did the shower of sparks beforehand as well.
Yeah, of course.
What is it? And then right before we leave, what is it? Is there anything you want to pre-cast bardic spells or anything? That would probably be like an action because we don't have any more time.
True.
This whole time, Odin is just sitting in the corner, just tapping like with his foot, just sort of like.
Well, would it be that bad if we took one of them with us?
Yes.
All right. Well,
Hey man, you ain't there.
Do you have any way to contact me outside of
I do.
face to face?
Well, I have a way, but it'll only happen once.
Well, listen,
Super late.
if anything goes wrong, if Wilhelm gets in danger, you contact me.
Gotcha. And I only can do it once, so just keep it brief.
You keep it brief.
All right. Speaking of, by the way, I just realized when I did Performance of Creation that last week, I did not actually tick my Performance of Creation. I ticked a 3rd level spell slot. So can I shoot it over?
Okay. With that, let's get on into this.
All right, let's do it.
You're making your way to the jail.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You under a gnomish disguise, and you with a more refined disguise yourself, begin to walk through the town to the jail. You see the streets have mostly emptied out. Most people have returned to their homes. Stone hovels inside are sort of built into the rock with chimneys of smoke that plume outwards as sort of lamps and oil lights illuminate the streets. You see that every so once in a while a couple people will walk by. You actually see that same dwarvish male who had been angry about the festivities ending, still just sort of walking through the street.
No.
They ruined it. They ruined the soil it. He's just walking around. He's walking around, and see as you turn the corner to enter into the square, there's 2 dwarven guards who are just sort of. And you see as they sort of lock eyes with you. Oi! have
Voluptuous
this very
breast.
stern look in their eyes. Stay safe.
You too, big boy.
I'm not gonna. No, I ain't gonna go that far. But
Oh, he's charmed.
He's gay.
I have amazing. I have an amazing
kills her.
charisma stat. Maybe it'll work, but
So with that, you continue on. You see that there is a group of sort of gnomish and dwarvish folk who seem to have a unified uniform working for the short and stout, who are collecting all the tents, all the food, all the beer, rolling it back inside and collecting it. And you begin to walk back through that square to the jail. To here. You walk out upon the same cliffs that you know your allies were escorted, and you see a large cliffside that descends into a black nothingness of the descendant, just bottom of these large mountains. The huge moon of Nier floating above, lighting things up with this ominous white glow. And you see just one lantern just blowing in the wind. You also see...
He puts like a red dragon on
I was gonna say a 5x5 minifig.
8 fireballs go
Yeah.
off simultaneously.
Guarding
We
the
just
whole
explode.
They all go off
is a Taras.
right here. all 8 of them.
You see...
Oh, it's him again.
actually,
It's the
it's
guy that
not the
helped us
same
that
name.
one time.
And then he died the other time.
It's not the same name.
It's always that guy.
He just keeps getting reincarnated.
It's not the same name. So you see, as you walk around this corner, the wind is able to dampen your footsteps. Are you moving stealthily?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was imagining that. Did you not want to cast any like invisibility or anything like
That's
that?
the thing I was
Any
thinking about it
fly?
right now. Like,
That's why I was asking you before we left.
no, I know. Well, because I couldn't think of anything. Like, that would be useful if we're in a tunnel situation and you're disguised.
Yeah, but still, just like walking up, like, hey man, we just came to see the
No, I'm
prison,
aware, but-
sightseeing tour.
I just want to say, you three, sorry that you're not going to do
Do you have any
this next session. That's
suggestions?
just kind of what happened.
I
Oh,
feel
yeah.
like
You're fine.
invisibility one of us would be
I got
so
some of this.
good
I'm just
idea,
staring at Tyler currently.
if nothing else.
What is
Either
Tyler
that or
doing?
fly.
He's just sort of bitten
Just
this
so
rack
like,
down to the
hey,
bone, and he's like,
as we're approaching,
having
maybe
the
one of us
same
can
thing
like
to fetch
fly
her.
up or whatever.
Hmm.
Just
you
something.
just sort of, are you
I
looking at
could
him?
be using
Yeah.
my feminine charms while you're invisible sneaking around.
You could do that.
And he's just sort of like,
You look,
He's
like a
seen
muted,
people make faces and he's trying to do all of them.
you look like a muted Germa stream.
What race is he? Is he just
he
human?
is a thin, gangly, pale human, male human with a sort of wrinkled face. Like, think of the most fantasy prisoner, just
Oh,
like
okay.
thin, gangly prisoners.
Ask him what he's here for.
How long have you
I'll make you
been
invisible.
here? Yeah. Is that
Would it
He's
be
thinking
easier
doing
if
like-
do
amount
you
of
think
time?
would
He's
be
sort of-
better if you
He's just like,
flew instead and I was invisible?
I-
Because you
I
could
was
stealth
just-
against the walls or
takes-
something?
I'm just
See, he has his
suggesting
hand.
things right now. Like,
pulls up a
we-
tiny bone,
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying,
throws it,
do you think that would
Nearly hits
work?
you.
Like you'd Spider-Man around, but I
throws another.
don't know.
Did you not speak
He's done
earlier?
4.
He's
5
But we can
Oh,
do
5 years?
invisibility for now.
decades?
And I just talked to him.
5 days.
Decades.
5
I mean,
minutes
you don't
before
have
we
to
got there.
talk
5
to them, you
years.
just-
What
You
do
guys
you-
can interject whenever you want.
No, I just like what's
What are
going
you
on
in
here.
for?
Go ahead.
You don't have to talk to them. Right
He's
now, you
looking
just
for
know
his
that
cabinet.
he's there. If he doesn't, we know that we're here.
So it would be best
So you
if
killed
you're
a man and
invisible.
stole.
What should I do though? Like aside from making you invisible?
You're respectable. Better than my allies.
What?
We can
For
knock him
sure.
out. I'm dressing
You
stuff.
could knock him out if you want.
Self-preservation?
If you
But
think
it,
we can
it,
do
it would have to be like literally just like
He killed a man in
one
cold
hit.
blood.
You would have to do it in one hit.
Interesting.
He walked into a family home and killed 3
You're
people.
an interesting
could-
person.
I could not
Tyler,
have it.
it was, yes.
If you wanted to.
There's lots of ideas.
He sort of reaches.
What am I in for? I
Do
shot
you
that
think you
man.
can gag him or something
down
when you're invisible?
that way.
And I can,
Yes, we're both
I'm killing
brothers.
Tyler. Killing Tyler.
once he's silent, we just try to beat him up.
They think I'm
Like,
his ally. Isn't that
Only has
hilarious?
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking this whole time. I'm like, man, so many things
Do you
could
want
be
to
solved
kill
with
a man
silence.
with me, Tyler?
Yeah, after playing ball, it's
Maybe
man,
3
silence
men.
is so good.
One?
Can I roll to hear this?
I'm not speaking quietly.
You're not. I'm gonna.
No.
What do you? Yeah, I'm gonna roll to hear it.
What do you do?
Well,
15.
I'm gonna,
I got 18.
Can we
I mean,
step
I'm
far enough
speaking
back
as
out
loud
of
as
your
I
shot,
can.
like back a little bit to turn him
It's almost
invisible?
like directed. I'm
Sure.
assuming.
Yeah. You would hear really loud. Not really loud. You would hear Fallen perk. I was like, I was the one shot in the back twice this
Yes.
night. Once by a lowly god, and
Invisible.
I'm assuming the other was by a god. I don't know who shot me the second
The
time.
only other thing
Oh, that's
I could maybe
unfortunate.
But I was shot in the
man.
back
think of is
twice.
sleep.
You killed
but
a man, and
that's-
you melted
there's
another
a
man's
chance,
leg
you know,
off.
Obviously, I don't
you
know
guys-
She's
enough.
gonna say that
And
knowledge
if you
too.
don't, is that a
What?
problem?
They just don't.
You guys
fall
talking to
asleep,
each other?
But
and
do they
it's-
know?
It's a verbal.
I could
Yeah,
give
she's
you
speaking in Elvish
bardic
now.
if you think you can land.
Oh, we're speaking Elvish at each other?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
You
I
lost
roll.
it. you were like,
Here.
It's
Here.
an HP check. It's not an attack.
I'm
roll.
What in the name of the Allfather did I say?
If you want, we can talk.
Quiet in
I can-
here.
We act like give him a cloud of daggers at the same time as you hit him with
You
a
see this
sleeve.
place?
He would probably
Come on
yell
in.
out.
And you watch as sort of this one of the dwarven guards who had escorted you inside. He has sort of this pointed helmet on,
How much HP can you
fur
roll for?
cloak around him. All these guards have a
I
unified
think it's
uniform, but it's not all the
5
same. They've got
D8.
different variations.
Four
You see, he comes in, he just has gruel. He just takes it in, slides it to you.
Oh, gruel.
He takes
That's 20
gruel.
on average.
20. I don't want to risk it.
Yeah.
And you see, he walks over, and you watch as
What?
sort of you see, and you see,
Attack rolls,
you hear
ability check. No, you're right. You wouldn't be
as
able
he
to.
walks
would
up
you?
to your
You
cell
can use
phone.
bardic unless.
you see
No, you couldn't.
the knight.
You roll 5 and then total
He
hit
watches
points of
the
the
warden
creature.
comes up. There's 3 of them now around. What do you think you're doing? You think he deserves to eat? I do. I do think he deserves to eat. Just give him the food.
Would you try and put them to sleep uninvisible you?
I'm forever grateful.
What
you
kind of
decided to
visibility
do
is it?
Just regular
You see
visibility.
the nexus.
That
You shut the hell up!
Casting a spell would.
And he's just sort of,
Yeah, you cast a spell.
Yeah, don't feed him.
come on.
Oh yeah, I drink it. You know, I drink the gruel, no hesitation. You know, drink it all.
Whatever.
Come on. Good job.
I'd say I just walk up to him and you could just. Do you know
And
what
then
you're gonna
actually
do when you walk
back
in?
down.
Thank
Slides
you.
a bolt to you.
I think we should just get rid of this guy.
Yeah.
Somehow.
You begin to walk out. You see the knight just sort of.
You gotta think of something, man. You're the D&D guy.
What are you two doing, guys?
Alright, well. He's invisible.
Did you expend that spell slot? You're also concentrating on that.
It's
That
also
last
not a spell slot. It's a
loot.
yeah.
I hear you. You are concentrating on that though for about an hour, I believe.
An hour.
So you watch as you sort of strum the lute, this sort of dull tone, and you just shimmer out of existence.
Okay.
What are you two doing?
Obvious enough.
Jerking off.
Jerking off, yeah.
Oh, fuck this. I'm jerking off. Do you want to try and
What do you mean?
Are the bars
as
metal?
I go in?
Yes.
Because we
Like
still
metal
don't know, because
only?
we.
Oh, you're gonna scout out. I think.
Yeah,
It's
because
a metal
the both of
cell.
us
part-
don't
and,
know
one
what's
inch
around the
wood.
corner.
Gotcha. So you'll just
And,
do some
like,
reconnaissance.
Yeah.
Are they really thick
Rock
bars?
reconnaissance.
They're thick enough.
Okay.
They're like.
How are they
She
attached
said.
to the walls? Like,
I'll say that I've been doing this, but it's on a hinge,
oh,
so
okay.
it hinges open,
Okay.
so it doesn't slide. It hinges. What did you do?
Okay, well he's gonna scout ahead. I'm going to go right here
Okay.
and
Try.
minor illusion myself a boulder to hide in, just for now in case the guard decides to make his rounds this way.
Okay. Minor illusion is what size?
5 feet by 5 feet.
Okay. So you'd have to be crouching down, or you're no. So it shimmers right over you, and you can't see out of that. It's a. This isn't video game logic. There's
It's not
no
back-
technique.
You know what you
Only-
could do? I don't know how far minor illusion goes. You could make it slightly opaque, because if he's looking at it from the outside, like looking towards you, right? He's not gonna tell because of the wind and the snow and you're next to the
That's
wall.
an idea.
But you know what you're looking towards the light source and everything. You could see through it.
The DM said that's an idea.
I was gonna say I didn't know I could make fake ideas like that. I thought I had to make a rock or
Yeah, I mean, like, you could do whatever you want.
like I'd like to make.
You could make
I
minor
encourage-
illusion
I
the rock
encourage
is
you- I
slightly
encourage you-
floating 3 feet in the air.
I encourage you to always think, and I mean really think about what
I
you do.
guess I've been a little too rigid with the rules. Yeah, go ahead. I'd like to make it.
Do what you want, man. Don't trust me, man. If this gets you fucked over, it's not
He's
my
in
fault.
prison.
Yeah,
I'm
No,
in prison
that's
for
not
my
my fault.
choices.
Okay.
Okay. Wait. I'm
One-sided mirror.
I'm gonna minor illusion a rock formation, like with basically just like a male slit, like that looks like just two rocks tracked on top of each other.
Okay. Alright.
For fuck's sake.
That works.
So I can just kind of.
So, you summon this rock, and it sort of shimmers around you. You see there's just the tiniest little slit you can peer through, and as you do, you feel sort of snow just like hitting you through the illusion.
Right.
It is an illusion.
No, I know. I forgot that we're still outside.
So
Not trying
hopefully
to
it
be
doesn't
dick.
look heat.
No. You're 100% right. Yeah, it's
If you
phasing through the rock.
a telescope, would it work?
I mean,
No.
it
have
looks pretty
one
good.
setting.
Of course, you know what you're looking for.
The setting
but
you
if
spawned
you
it in.
weren't specifically looking,
would it work?
it would be difficult to immediately
can't-
notice this.
You
Yeah.
literally
So
have to be
but it
zoning out,
would-
looking
would
right
it
at the
work?
rock and being like,
I assume it would.
wait a minute.
But it is
But
noticeable.
You don't
Yeah.
It's hard to
know
notice.
the exact. It'd just be like a blurry image because you don't
Yeah.
know how to pre-focus it.
Yeah.
How do I look?
You probably would have no insights either. You don't know what the insights are.
So if there's no insights,
Then maybe
it wouldn't work.
Yeah, maybe it would.
And yeah.
As much as you know.
all
Unless
this
you're a
stuff,
genius in
we're all doing
astronomy.
it stealthily. We're trying not to alert anyone. I'm gonna try and
So like minor illusion.
just like slowly just
I
make my
minor
way
illusion.
over and just like scout out
that flows
the,
towards me in the cage.
the sort of like front
Just floating.
area right here.
Like 8 of them.
So you're invisible right now.
Hi.
I'm just going to tell you your passive perceptions are not enough to detect you
Okay.
right now. So as you move further aside, you move to this angle, and you see one guard. These are not knights; these are guards, but they are still Caldwinian guards. You see 2 Caldwinian guards standing out here. You see they both are garbed in not plate armor, but instead sort of light chainmail with leather implements. Both of them have large cloaks around them, and they're sort of looking at each other. You see this one looks over to his ally, and he's just sort of like, why do you think? Wait a minute. Why do you think Simon made us stand guard like this? He let the others go back to the guest house, but he told us to stay here. Do you think he has something against us? He says, no, I think Simon trusts us. That's why he has us standing guard. He's like, you think he trusts us? You really trust us? He says, yeah. So just, we gotta bear through it, we just gotta bear it.
Why are you doing Rick and Morty?
These are Caldwinians, or these are?
These are Caldwinian guards.
Why the fuck did the dwarves let them like be at the entrance?
They're still guards.
I guess so.
From where I'm standing, am I able to see what kind of like door is it? Like, is it just like a full wooden door?
It is a wooden door with wrought iron. So
Okay.
it has iron
It's because they don't
sort of
have armor.
supports. It looks like a tough fucking
It's
door.
usually double this.
Mine's
You see they're staying. It's a
It's
cold night, ain't it?
Okay.
I fucking know it's a cold night. Look at me. He said, yeah, I'm just trying to have a conversation, mate. I'm having a hard time too.
Head back with Zhao. Okay, what is this like rock structure right?
Is it just straight up to the
Like,
roof of the
So
world? Or?
imagine this. For the sake of this, I forgot to describe it, but the prison is built. The jail is built out of a rock.
Yeah.
So there is no roof. It is just rock mountain.
Oh,
that
it's like
goes
carved into a cave.
Exactly. So this is all carved out of rock, and it's just moved in. So if you imagine that there's just sort of rock mountain walls around this, and then the wall itself. So this is just a rock that sort of molds into the section of mountain that this is.
What is it? I'm not trying to do this specifically, but if I try to climb it, could I get onto like the roof of this place?
There's no roof.
Yeah, he said it's carved in. It's like just into the walls.
okay.
There's no above.
It's just mountain.
Okay. That's
jail
what
itself
you
is
mean.
carved
Okay.
into
That's
the
what you
rock.
mean. Okay.
Now, if you
I
go
get it,
beneath, you can use your ascend rune and pop out through the floor.
Okay.
Start
Yeah.
digging a hole.
I go back to Zhao, and I sort of relay what I saw. For the two guards in front, the door fully wooden, with iron braces.
All right. Well, do you think they let anyone in there? Or sorry, do you think the door can just come open, or?
I assume we probably need.
Do you know of any way out of here, Tyler?
You guys have been talking.
By any chance?
Then probably we need a key.
Do you know how to escape?
They
You've been
look-
here 5 years.
Then look like
You know
they,
the rotations.
Dude,
Is it people?
he's got to be
full
500 years
clad
old.
in iron
He's a human.
armor or anything like
He
that.
sort of turns around,
like knights, but they're
points at the
more
window, and then he,
feel regular guard.
Well, I'm sure I
There's
could.
a window.
yeah, the barred window. He's just
How do
like,
they seem?
If he
emotional?
talks,
I
the
could-
guard's
do they-
instantly
do
gonna
they
come
seem
in and
kind?
beat
Do
him
they
to
seem
death.
mean? I'm sure I could.
That's why he's
persuade them
not
one way or
saying.
another.
True.
They seem to wonder,
The windows is the only plan
very
for
shivering
escape.
as you can
and then he just
guess,
goes like,
to sort of repeat some of them.
No, you're stronger than that, Tyler. Don't worry.
I think they mentioned science.
It's just not a fair situation.
Out here, have everyone else go to the
Nice!
houses where they sleep. Why would they
well,
have
and you see
everyone else
a
go out
tiny
there
little
while
rat
we
just sort
have
of
to stand guard?
It just sort of starts
Questioning whether they
peering
hate
around
him
your cell.
and other ones said
That's what he does.
maybe he likes it and that's why
You
has us
you are beset by worries
I think we should.
and
We're
wonders
not
of,
that far from the
of
town.
what
Do
your
you think
father
we should go
might
back
be
and try to
thinking
find
and
this
doing right
Simon? Maybe justice him?
now. You
I
can't help but
assume
race through
he's
your mind.
probably in here,
I'm
maybe.
sat here thinking about
He
what
said-
happened. Eventually, the thought will
Oh,
cross
I
my
see.
mind of him.
I
And he remembers his father, so he's probably thinking like, I hope he's not on his way here.
No, there's no reason.
I really hope he's not on his way here.
Alright, guys.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Sorry, fella. Okay, well, I'd say best we can do is pickpocket him, and I'll see if I can distract him.
Okay. What is it? Before that, I just sort of
Excuse you, Marvel.
what is it? Do you have a bead I can borrow?
Down to the shatter.
Mage hand?
Oh!
No, not mage hand, because that would knock me out of
This
this.
is a little rat.
I'm gonna put Petra down, just so she can sort of be out. I'm gonna have her just sort of right here in the corner.
Okay.
And
So-
yeah.
How would you say? Do you have like a rough estimate of how far away I can like do any performance spells without alerting people audio wise? Like from the entrance of this cave, would I be able to do more vocal spells?
Rangers and martial class.
Oh, I mean, like, up close.
Oh, here we go. Barbarian. So normal noise is about, we'll say, 60 feet. So normal noise is about 60 feet. We'll say that with this, I'll reduce that to 30 feet with the sort of ambient noise that's going around here. But
Yeah, so if you're standing here, you're for the most part fine.
yeah, okay. If you cast any sort of noise that have a vocal component, which is most of your spells as a bard, because you
Anything
cast
that I
with music,
considered performance or anything that's vocal.
they will hear you
Oh, then you said 30.
within 30 feet.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I see. But so they won't hear me
from
from here.
20, 25, 30. So yeah, like this is the cutoff point right
Sick.
here.
Okay. Alright, well.
So yeah, I'm gonna try.
You know, if it was them two or
Uh,
us that were,
Yeah.
I would have done it.
I'd be in here.
Oh, wait, before you do,
I
I think I can just keep their attention on me while you do that, if you'd like. Because if they're just sitting there, I feel like it'll be a little obvious they're being touched.
If you want, and I can start moving this way instead.
Fucking
Right. I'd like to make Nevin. I'd like to make a big ol' nice like large like pot of just the finest soup I know. Just like from like Milla's famous potato stew.
How are you doing this?
Performance of creation, second
Okay.
level spell slot.
Second level spell slot. Okay.
And just have it right in front of me.
Okay.
And I'd like to just start walking up to the guards.
Okay.
Just as you are.
Yeah. I'm thinking I can just try to be like, oh, I'm supporting the troops.
Okay.
Based on the information Barbos gave me.
All right. So you
Would've been dead by
are you signaling to them?
Me?
Okay. Why? Literally falling. Hi there.
What are you doing, citizen?
I heard there was a commotion in the town tonight, and your troops. You lost one of your troops.
What is this? And you see. Is that soup?
Yeah. It's a very
See
cold
the
night.
other guard. It's just. What is the meaning of this?
I learned a recipe from my mom. I thought you'd like some hot soup on this cold night. From
Aren't you a woman?
Huh? Yeah, I'm trying. I'm higher pitched than. Okay.
I want it
fine.
higher.
Fine. I'm used to doing like deep opera voices, man.
Talking.
Some hot soup on this cold night.
So, you specifically said that you are changed into somebody that you kind of saw in the tavern, right?
Yeah, I know which one.
Okay. You see as one of the guards steps forward. Are you serious?
Yes. I heard.
Oi! And he sort of.
Yes.
Get in there. She's got soup out here! You see as a group of dwarves.
Get in there!
They say, what? What? And then you just see.
Hey, come look at this.
And you see the warden comes out and says, wait! Hold! And he sort of walks out. He sort of. Millie! What are you doing out on a cold night like this?
It's been a rough night for everyone, and I thought I could.
By the gods! By the Allfather, Moradin! You've brought a veritable bucket of soup! Get inside, it's going to get cold! Come on!
All right.
Please tell me you sneak in.
Huh?
Please tell me Marva sneaks in.
Yeah. Everyone's following.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like,
You see as the warden's like, get the mugs! Get the
I was gonna
mugs!
say, is there any way I can sort of try and like
Oh, you
finagle my
actually
way
created
my
soup.
way
Oh, it's a
through?
crowd of people like
just,
walking
just
in.
like,
So yeah.
yeah,
you
just like in like the
slip.
moments where there's no one in
So,
front.
I'm gonna set this scene.
Oh fuck.
You walk in,
The
Jack.
Last Supper.
You walk in, Jack, you see this chamber. Immediately, in the corner, find him.
I forget you actually made the soup. It's not an illusion. There's actually.
No, there's physically soup.
That's awesome.
God, I love Creation Bard.
We're
So-
sleeping.
You see sitting right here, as you enter in, you see a knight. You see a Caldwellian knight. You do not recognize him, but his helmet is off and to his side. You see a black-haired, blue-eyed knight, and he's just looking. He's like, "What the hell?" And you see as you sort of, and he's like, "Millie!" And the warden's, "Send it here! And he's
It's like this big.
Okay, that's gonna be really hard to carry. Thinking like maybe this big.
All right, whatever's the biggest you'll allow me to have.
Yeah, because that's like fucking huge.
That's
That's a huge amount of soup.
Best of
Yeah.
soup.
And you're in no moment.
He's like, let me help you. It's crazy that you brought this here all by yourself. And he sort of lifts it up onto the table. You watch as the two other guards come inside, get around the table, and then you watch as
He's okay.
the 5 dwarven guards sit and stand around the table alongside the
Jesus
knights.
Christ.
We're gonna die.
Say that they're sort of right there.
This is just your new life now. You're just Millie. Well, you have to go settle down with the warden, buy a house. This is your life.
Ooh, they're no.
Yeah. So you position yourself around all of them as all of them get around the table and sort of take these mugs off the walls. The warden says, "Get the mugs! Get the mugs!"
Dude, drinking soup out of a mug.
And you
gotta
see
be
as,
nice.
as one of the Caldwell knights sort of reaches for a mug, and one of the doors is like, We get first pickers. And you sort of,
That's right.
bloody fantastic, Millie. Good job.
Thank you.
And he's like, how's your mother?
Ah, she's all right.
I heard she was sick. Did she recover?
She's doing about as well as she can. Hopefully, she can make a better. She can be better tomorrow.
Well, it's a miracle that she made this soup in the condition she's in.
Actually, she taught me to make it.
You made it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, ain't that bloody fantastic?
Yep. I'm not gonna have her out of the bed.
Of course, I thought Millie was. Thought your mom was famous for her roast meats, but
Ah.
I guess she's diversifying, you know.
Yeah. This time of year, I'd say a stew would work off better.
Of course, roast meats also good. Stew is fine.
Is he bitching to me? Fuck this guy.
You see, as all the dwarves are just sort of beating around. Eventually, the two guards sort of.
Fall into
What are you doing?
Well,
You're
no.
just as huge.
What I was gonna say was that during them like maybe carrying the soup,
Exactly.
was there any moment where I could maybe try and like go in
You should
behind them
think.
like before like they? So because multiple of them are going in at once, sort of like in that cluster.
Villain.
Here's what happens.
Am I able to? If
Here's what happens. They all walk through the door. The crowd are on the table.
actually. No. What I'll have do instead is what I'll do instead. Is I will have sort of as everyone the door opens, all of them are bringing in. I'll have Petra sort of run in. And actually, what I'll do is I'll go back. I'm going to. I'm gonna start seeing through her.
Okay.
I'm gonna start seeing through her.
Okay.
And in that moment, I'm going to just sort of as all of them are doing that, just sort of like run in.
Here's what happens.
Yeah.
Seeing through the eyes of Petra, you are now close to the ground. Snow all around you as you sort of scamper over it. You are now invisible, but you're completely immobile. So you're sort of leaned up against these rocks. Just.
I mean, I'm blind and deaf. I can still move around and feel things.
You can.
It's not a good idea.
Dangerous.
It's not a good idea for me to move
Yeah.
around. I'm just saying I could.
So yeah. With that, you watch as sort of as you follow them in, you see them lifting the soup inside, and you quickly scamper around the side, and you see they actually leave the door open. And as you move to go in, this knight gets up, sort of says, grabs the door, and you just, and you watch as it just shuts behind you, and then he says, fucking rat, and then you just quickly try and escape.
Yeah, I just quickly start running towards. Is this like a full door? Or is it like a gate?
Like
It is a door.
Is it a full door?
It's a full door.
Make him slip through the cracks.
Isn't there
There should be mouse.
There's like a window to look through, like a barred window.
Every prison has them.
I'll allow
That's
that.
not a bad
I'll
point.
say that makes sense.
There's mice.
There is a window, but
on the wall.
it is also just a small barred window
Mouse party.
right on the center of the
is
door.
it-
It's very high up. Actually, for dwarves, it's
Oh,
about
yeah,
mid-height of the
yeah.
door, so it's about like right
So
here.
so is it? Would you allow Petra to just sort of try and jump through that, or no?
Have Petra make an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics
Come
check.
on, come on, you got this. First roll of the night.
What's your stat
Uh,
block?
No, I was in the first roll of the night. You
not
had the first
But it has to be
0. For Dex, it's a 0.
That's
so
not
no
bad.
no
That's
Come on, you
modifier.
got
that
this. Come
minus?
on, you got this.
No modifier.
Dude, it could have been a strength check, man. Be thankful.
Oh, natural 20!
Dude, the rat
Wow.
is a flip.
Oh my god. Wow. So
I passed it.
as you quickly come in, you see as I'd say that he's surprised by the rat, so he kind of tries to step on you, but you quickly dash to the side. He says, "Sorry to rain in your parades, boys. Parades. Sorry to rain in your parade, boys. It's a rat." And you see they look over. Huh? Boy, we can feed it to Tyler. And you see as you quickly sort of dash over and just through it. And they say, "Oh man, what rat!" And, and now you are inside.
What a rat.
Um,
Right.
Did you make the stew poisoned? Do you poison the stew?
That'd be funny.
Oh my god, that's not a bad idea.
No.
That's too late.
We killed everybody.
No, I'm not a
I could have
murder
put like
party.
sleeping something. in
Yeah,
it, but
like
it's
a-
not.
You
It's too
could,
late
you
now.
could. It's too late.
Yeah.
It's too late. What is
Again.
it?
Didn't think of it. I
So
thought of being
sort
friends
of
with people.
right
Wow.
as I'm right here.
RatTwenty.
The RatTwenty.
That's the name of the session.
I'm looking, dude. Yeah, god damn it, RatTwenty.
So what do? You hop right through. You're not controlling. You're just commanding, but you're seeing through. And a part of you is like, shit. And you see as you're just now inside the cell. Here's what you see. Looking up.
Oh god, you have to run before Tyler gets you.
You see, as you look to your right, you see a cell door, and then a cell door to your left, down a thin, dimly lit hallway. And you see this thin, craggly man just going through. And then he quickly, he's just sort of staring at Petra. And you see as Tyler's eyes have clearly sort of shifted down. And then you follow his gaze and you see this tiny little rat just standing there.
Are you gonna eat that one too?
What is it? Just sort of not seeing that. I'm gonna have Petra just sort of like hug the wall as far, just so he can't reach Petra.
He can't reach you, but he's trying.
Yeah.
He's a smart rat.
And I heard. Wait, I just want to make sure.
All of you have heard a sudden sort of commotion and a lot of voices that have erupted, muffled through this door.
We're having a party.
They do
I'm
sound kind of happy.
trying
It's a
to
party.
see. Hold on.
Hello, Philly. You've come to rescue.
You see as the warden just takes a big bowl.
Careful there, you might pop.
I don't even like soup that much, but this game makes me think it's so good.
Okay, so yeah,
I
this
think
is
it's a good
okay. I just want to count out how
I know
far
it's
because I can only
Really?
see through
It's
them
a
through
loaded
100
baked
feet. So
potato
this
soup.
is the limit.
Oh.
I mean, I can only
It's so good.
like
You could also have
yeah,
walked further, like parked yourself in this corner.
I could, but still, I can't. I'm blinded right now, and stuff like that. So yeah, anything past here, I lose sight of what Petra can see. But yeah, but hearing that, I heard Valerie's voice, so I'm gonna move over. I'm gonna have Petra.
You can use the owl mini for Petra right now if you want. We'll just have that.
I don't have it. That's why I asked for the B. I forgot it. So yeah, I'm gonna have Petra start moving over here into the thing and sort of scurry under the bed.
Well, you see as you're sort of sitting consigned against the wall, you
Yeah,
watch
100
that
feet.
same rat just sort of and then scurry under your bed.
Great.
It's about this time, Jout,
Cookies.
that the warden looks over. So, Millie, how's your pops doing? Go ahead and make an insight check right now.
Insight check. Oh
Me?
no.
Yes.
You got this, Millie.
11.
11. How's your pops?
Well, about the same as where we left him off.
What's that mean?
I haven't really talked to him in a sec.
Oh, well, I hope so. He's dead.
A lot of people. Well,
You see his demeanor changes. What's your last name, Millie?
excuse you?
Oi! At the door. You watch one of the guards. Warden Tordek, what do you mean? Stand at the door, mate. It's an order.
No, no.
Millie. What's your last name?
Did you just say Bobby Brown?
Bobby Brown.
Your face can't do that, man.
Answer me, Millie.
I don't understand.
Well, it's not that hard of a question, really.
It isn't, but what's with that
Well, then what's the difficulty in answering it? What's your last name?
I don't quite prefer the attitude, actually.
Oh, the attitude. Well, you're coming here with this big suit. You know, don't even know your mom is specialized in roast meats, and now you talk like your dad's been alive, even though he died 10 years ago.
You're telling me you don't visit your family's graves?
Things aren't adding up, Millie. And as a warden, proprietor of the prison, I keep my ears perked up about these things. If you could just tell me what your last name is, I'll let you go. But of course, you're making quite a fuss about answering a simple question. Kind of strange, don't you think? And you see one of the guards is sort of, no more. Hold it down. Millie, what's your last name?
Would that really do anything though? He's been
What is it?
wait.
Can't do anything.
What
You
is
see
it?
one of the
Wait,
one of the
okay.
guards just
I think I have an idea.
takes out a pair of handcuffs.
Okay. I've seen her before.
Right.
You did. You told me that
Yes.
you disguised yourself as a random person inside of the tavern.
You're right.
You don't think the warden of this prison
And
might
so-
know these people?
I'm gonna make a gamble.
He lives in the town with them, man. He's gonna know these
I'm
people.
gonna.
I can't do this.
I was gonna say, like, and obviously you can deny this, obviously. Because he's seen this person, and everything like that. If you would allow him to maybe, with probably a high DC, make a history check to see if he heard her last name. If not, then that's fine. No, okay.
I am going to sending Millie.
Millie. Because I guess you have seen Millie. So keep in mind you have to pull out an instrument to do this.
What?
Yeah, your casting
Yeah.
thing is your instrument. That's how you cast spells.
Before I
What are the
give you my
components of
last
sending?
name, a show.
Millie, what is your name?
What is it?
It's all three.
Verbal somatic material. So not only do you need the material component, which you don't need because that's your loot,
I mean,
but you
there-
need to say the spell and make the motion.
Oh
If you're, I feel like you're.
Damned if I do that right
You
now.
either take a gamble, make a random name right now, and then hope it matches whatever Nevin has
you
right
can
there.
come up with a new name.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Maybe someone
well-
doesn't
Unless
know.
they're married.
Oh.
Okay,
yeah, you
well-
remarried. That's a good name. That's good. That's good. That's
Well, I guess okay. Millie is going. My character is going to just start like tears streaming down her face, and just start like bawling. Just I thought I knew you.
Cough up.
Don't you?
The guard
It's
just-
gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna
Well,
be.
I was about to say,
What?
if you wanted to, you can also have other spells you can cast if you
Yeah,
wanted to
how-
do something last moment.
How I w- just
They're
how
moving
long,
to cuff you.
How
You have
long?
one
How
chance.
long ago did I remarry?
Yeah, you.
And go ahead.
He says, "Oh, well, that's funny. Fine then. What's your father's last name? Your mother's last name? Millie, we could play these games all day, but I don't think you're Millie. I don't know what you are.
All right.
Cuff her."
Well,
you see he walks over and he cuffs you.
You said okay. If I'm cuffed, do I still just
Well,
have access?
I
to
was
all my
about to say,
spells?
You have
can
to
he
loop
do
for
something the
most-
moment
You have
before?
one chance. I told
You
you.
have one
One
thing.
chance.
Fine. Okay. Can this just be considered a full turn?
You have
Yeah.
one
Yeah,
action.
one
Just
action.
action, no movement.
One
That's what I'm
action.
saying.
One
One
action.
action, no movement.
One action or bonus
Bring the
action.
table to
You
life.
cannot move if you move. They are
That's what I mean.
at reaching to grab you.
What?
You have 1-2 seconds that you can do to do what you're doing. One moment.
You got this, man.
I want a hypnotic pattern everyone in the room.
It's not gonna do everyone possibly though.
Shit.
It's literally his only chance.
It's
There's
literally
literally
the
nothing
fucking
else he can do
only
right
thing
now.
I can do.
That's what I'm trying to stress.
I
There's
would
nothing
do it.
else you can do right now.
I mean, there's okay.
Done.
Yeah.
Fuck
Are you
it,
on
I'm like-
disadvantage? Fuck.
So that's concentration,
Yeah.
which means you are no longer invisible.
Yeah,
Motherfucker. Okay. Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. At this point, they basically know.
Yeah. There's nothing else I can do here. Well, we got a rat into the building. Great.
Jesus Christ.
Like you gotta think about these things.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be mean, but makes sense. Okay, so casting hypnotic pattern, right there.
6 by 6. Wait, is it?
I have a cube. Don't worry.
Oh, right. Sorry. 30
Let's see.
feet. That's the entire room.
Comes in clutch again. So if you want to catch everybody, you also have to cast it on yourself.
Does it hit you? Like, does
Yes.
it? Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Please
I'm
don't.
pretty sure it says every creature, I believe, within the square, which means you included.
It'd be kind of funny if everybody fell asleep.
Yeah, if
including-
everyone fell asleep, we
Well,
would.
they don't sleep anymore.
But now,
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
like
not sleeping.
you would be charming yourself, which is just negligent, but you might be incapacitated.
Lack of movement or
Well,
incapacity.
what does it say?
Let's see. Okay.
Oh, but like
hypnotic
movement, you
pattern.
could still speak.
Incapacitated, speed of 0, and charmed for the duration.
What does it target? Does it say every creature within?
Let's see. You create a 30 feet within range. The pattern appears. Each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make. So if
That's
can I close my eyes before I cast this then?
But you have to see to cast it, right?
You do.
No. It says you create 30 feet within range, and it says.
Well, you have to have your eyes open to see the point that you're casting the spell at. You understand?
Didn't we do something like that with Cloud of Daggers?
Yeah, I
where
think
if it doesn't
because it
specify
doesn't
a point
say-
you can see.
It doesn't say a place you can see.
A lot of them specify a point you see within range, but this one doesn't. It just says 30 feet cube within 120 feet.
That'd be so funny. Philly, are you?
Hold on.
Fuck yeah, man.
Hold on.
That means if anyone's
Don't hear.
blinking.
Hold on. So yeah, you target everybody.
Oh.
Isn't one person blinks? Do it again, I wasn't watching.
Okay.
So
that
now
is
let's
a-
do a silly one.
That is a wisdom saving throw from
Let's do a
every
silly
single
one.
person.
With
in this
disadvantage.
chamber.
Disadvantage saving.
Okay, well that's happening. I gotta
14. Okay, so me and my two stooges, or sorry, me and the one other stooge, we're here to save Mo and the 2 extras for this episode.
I think Tyler's had more dialogue than me.
He hasn't even spoken. He just been like,
No, he spoke when they first walked in. He said, "More friends." And I said, "Shut up, Tyler."
"Shut up, Tyler."
I'm going to roll for all of the Dwarven Knights.
Please.
That is a wisdom saving throw.
14.
14. You need to raise your DC.
First one succeeds.
Wait, with disadvantage?
Oh, with disadvantage. That's a nat 20. Succeeds. Second one fails. Third one fails.
Let's go. Okay, it's 1 so far.
Roll
That's
the
2.
15 on the third
One
with
pass.
disadvantage. 15 again, succeeds. 5th fails. Okay, now the guard, the Caldwin guard, fails.
We're at 2 successes right now.
The other guard fails. Knight Simon.
Simon.
Has the warden gone already?
No,
I hope the warden stays up.
succeeds.
Damn it.
Simon.
And then the warden rolled a natural 20 and then a 3.
Let's go. Okay. So
Is it just Simon?
No, it's
Oh,
3.
Simon and like one other
It
thing?
is
3. There's
three of the Dwarven guards,
That's
and
a-
then Knight Simon.
It's about how many who would have. No, that's more than average, but that's whatever.
So that means that
You don't have to roll.
I'd say
Me? No. Nevin said,
He's really good at this. He doesn't have to roll.
okay, let's see if I would have been fine. Nope.
so that is only that guard. Both the guards failed. There's that other guard.
You guys think I can talk my way out of this one?
No.
I mean, they're charmed.
Absolutely.
Okay, so 2
There's
dwarves
like
and
3
then
of them
Knight
that are
Simon.
charmed, right?
Yeah, but those 3 were not suspicious of me yet. Now they are.
No, they were absolutely. The second the warden was like, "What's going on here?" They
Yeah.
were all
Ah.
sort of.
Yeah, dude,
Gotcha.
you gotta pivot.
You gotta get out of there.
So here's the thing. What now?
I don't know.
That's up for you to decide.
Their speed is also 0
say
though.
that-
So,
Yes.
so they can't, unless you walk up to them, they can't move towards you and just sort of
They
like
also
go.
can't attack.
They can't just go.
He failed.
No,
Like
don't
Two
move.
guards. Succeeded.
Well, I'm aware their speed is 0, so they can't come after me. But like, here's what I'm worried about. There's still 4 of them. What's this? Gotcha.
These two succeeded, and Knight Simon succeeded. Everybody else failed. So you pull out this loot, and you watch as the ward says, "Hurry, Kaffa!" And then this hypnotic pattern is summoned across the room. You quickly shut your eyes, and you watch as just some of the guards sort of, and you see as Knight Simon is just like moves over to you. The warden is like, and you see as 2 of the dwarves are just sort of like, and they just quickly move over as well. You see as Knight Simon moves over, and he sort of grabs you. What's the meaning of this? That's the same trickery. And he says, you. And he just starts to move to grapple you. He's moving to grapple you.
Can
And
we
other
hear the
guards-
music in there?
Hmm?
I mean,
Oh yeah, you hear the noise, and you
Oh.
like hear that effect.
Do we hear the music? Like we recognize?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
I say.
What is it?
Oh,
So he's moving to grapple you, and
Yeah.
then this guard is going to move to put you in cuffs.
Did you
We're
do
being
anything?
saved.
Am I not able to just
Saved by
pivot
what?
back?
Well,
A
he's gonna try and grapple you
coward.
right now.
Wow, you're really bad.
You saved?
That is a.
Are you
There's
not?
The contested athletics or
How is he a
acrobatics.
coward? What did he do?
Or okay, cool.
Yeah.
He put us
So-
to
That's
sleep and
13.
handed us over on a silver platter.
Wow, that's
Okay.
worse than
So
what I did.
acrobatics.
Yeah.
Oh,
16.
okay, cool.
16. Okay.
So we're
So
friends again.
he moves to try and grab at you, and you quickly
We
just
got
sort
like
of
a little better
twirl away.
though.
The other dwarf is going to move as well. You got your thing, so they're going to do theirs.
So
We're going to get beheaded. Let's go.
That is a 9.
Nice.
You need to roll.
Hmm?
You need to roll
Oh.
acrobatics.
you cornering.
17.
Okay. You also succeed. You sort of quickly duck out of the way of both of their grapples, and you need to roll initiative.
Give it to her. Put it around her ears.
We all gonna roll initiative or no?
You can go ahead and roll initiative. as well.
18.
She let you do it. She said no.
That was
Is it a 4?
Yes. What would I have rolled?
It doesn't know. No, it's not much better.
Not much better.
Okay, so it's now up to you.
It's up to.
Whoa, what'd you roll?
A 10.
A 4 plus 4, so an 8.
Oh, yeah.
For what? Initiative?
Initiative.
Initiative.
Well,
Oh, can I roll?
That's why I asked. Like,
I like to use my turn to move. All right, I use my turn.
Okay. What'd you roll?
18.
18.
and 8.
8.
Wilhelm, more like Smilhelm.
pill.
Dude.
Because he takes pills.
Nice.
That was so good.
Got some pills here.
Boomer ear. Or Joseph just explodes.
The 8 fireballs. Right on Wilhelm.
Over here.
So,
I will help.
So you hear this as well through
Yeah.
the senses of Petra. Joust, you summon the spell. A few of the guards are incapacitated by this, charmed and incapacitated. So their speed is.
so they can't take actions or reactions. And I believe you said the spell also specifies their speed is 0. Okay.
So they're charmed and incapacitated by you.
What does charmed mean?
Charmed, let's look.
Means they love you now.
You have advantage
They wanna
against
kiss you.
charisma.
They want it.
So
Stuff.
a charmed creature can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities. The charmer has advantage on any ability checks to interact socially with the creature. So, persuasion, deception, things like that.
Or intimidation as well.
Yeah, Philly, you eat that bag.
You see that's lame.
They're
Lame right now.
They're
No, it's not.
inclined to trust you, and they don't want to attack you.
All right. That's fair.
Think of it like they've momentarily become your friend, but that doesn't mean they're going to do whatever you
No, I
say.
know. It just means that they're more persuaded towards me.
So, it is your turn.
I don't know if you want me to roll to do something, but after hearing the music, I do want to try to do something.
Okay, I will go ahead and all three of you roll initiative.
Mine's 11.
That was horrible. I rolled a 4. That one, baby. Character's not
Follow?
my jail.
Oh,
My
I'm sorry.
character's- Yeah.
16 minus 115.
Okay. What are you doing, Joe? It's the top round. It's you. The Trojan horses failed.
We did our best. Okay.
Too bad Drake is the
Freddy
the
Fazbear.
warden.
Drake?
Well, he's Millie Bobby
Who's
Brown.
the baby?
Millie Bobby Brown. Shut. So, okay. You said I can't round corners with enemies in the way. So,
You cannot go through enemies or go through corners that
basically,
are
this space is completely impassable to me. I can't go here even though this guy is incapacitated.
Yeah, he's occupying that spot. You can't move through a spot.
Okay.
But you are a small creature right now, but you could only move through their space if they were one size or two sizes larger than you. So you cannot. You can go onto that table though, or under it if you'd like.
Summon the table.
That's what I was gonna do. That's exactly what I was gonna do.
Fucking done with this.
That's well.
Do you
I'm
do
sorry. I'm sorry.
Is
yeah.
that concentration?
Nope.
No.
That's the best part about it.
Why'd you do that earlier?
What was I gonna use it on?
I'm gonna
Could
move.
bash them
I'm
against
just gonna
the
move him
walls.
out of that spot for the sake of that.
Okay.
Do you do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know how tall this room is, or does it not matter?
It's slightly higher than this chamber. It's not too big.
Fine.
I mean, for dwarves and gnomes, that's pretty tall.
Yeah.
So-
Basically, it's like not so much a factor right now. Is what I'm saying.
So you watch as you just quickly dodge they say get out, and you just sort of and you watch as the table next to you sort of and you see all the soup that's on it just sort of off and just spills on the ground. All the mugs go everywhere.
One
bottles
flight gets
are-
on me, and it just.
bottles that are on it sort of clash. You guys all hear. It sounds like shit's gone insane.
I like to
and
imagine.
the
sounds like there's a rat in the
Just
kitchen.
doing-
The table just sort of gets up and sort of spins around and just sort of.
I just like to imagine the guards going, the soup! No!
Yeah, one of the guards is like one of the guards who's turned by you. This guy's like. I mean, it is really simple. Okay, what are you doing? I'm gonna put on some.
Sorry.
Jeez, guys.
What was that? Was that an action? A bonus
That's an
action? Okay.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
What are the odds I can dodge an attack from both of these guys?
I mean, you have,
I mean-
even if you can't, you have 51 health right
Can you jump
I'm worried
on
about the
table?
concentration.
That is true.
Can you pancake on the table and lift you high?
Can
It's
your
still- it's
can your
still-
table try and oh no, there's no room. Actually, you could maybe try
You
and
could
shove one
Charge
of them.
them.
Yeah,
Maybe.
No matter how much he moves, he would have to take
The thing
3
is-
opportunity attacks.
Two.
To move.
I'd only have to take two
These two.
because this guy's charmed.
Oh yeah, he is charmed.
Yeah, everybody with a circle is safe. I can weave through this entire left half, but these two are currently an issue. This guy's kind of there. So
It's
I
your
mean,
thing.
you're gonna get arrested or you're gonna get attacked. You just have to choose.
oh no, there's very little chance that a lot of these guys are leaving this building. They'll be alive, but I'm not letting them leave. So.
What are you doing?
Okay. I guess as a bonus action, I'm gonna give me Bardic Inspiration, and I'm also going to fuck it. Just gonna have this table move, and then it's basically right above us, just like an umbrella.
That's great.
Yeah,
There's not a lot of room for that.
we can just assume we'll just have him wearing like a hat.
Yeah, go ahead. So it just quickly.
Now
flies out over
this is
you.
a large creature.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at it.
Yeah, no. It takes up exactly that. Okay, so by that
I definitely did not anticipate this.
you didn't. Yeah, I'm sure you didn't perfectly size it for this fucking. So
Okay, so flies above you.
flies like right here. So it's centered here. So basically this is its range.
Okay.
And I'm gonna see if I can't.
Very good.
Guess I'm just gonna make a force attack against the named one.
Simon?
Yeah.
Okay.
See if I can get him distracted.
So you could try and like shove it if your table can shove.
Well, I get, but like,
It-
would
it-
it work from that angle?
What?
Shoving?
Shove him where?
Like,
Like
I
a
don't know,
space
oh,
back,
oh,
because
space
there's still a square behind him next to the door. If you if you want to, that's just another option I'm giving you. I'm letting you know of. You can have it attack as well if you want to.
You do have. These people are charmed, right?
Most
yeah, all of them, but the ones that are attacking me.
You could, as like an action or a free action, I don't know how.
Try to.
Persuade them to like, hey, free those prisoners, or oh no, I'm just a helpless woman, defend me, and like kind of persuade them. To
I
do
thought
something.
about that, but at the same time, I'm like, that's.
It's an interaction.
Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't hurt to try.
They can still talk then, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Yeah.
They just can't take actions or bonus actions.
Yeah, I'm sure a lady with a floating table is
Oh, and they
gonna
can't
fucking-
move.
Yeah.
Can't move.
Oh, they can't.
Yeah, I'm sure a lady with a floating table is gonna look It's gonna
They're
look innocent.
hypnotized.
I mean,
They're like,
Yeah.
I mean, they.
Oh, you know?
Yeah,
It's
anyway,
not
yeah.
just charmed. It's like
No, I know.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah. Fuck it. I'm just gonna shove.
Simon.
No, not that. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah,
Yeah,
I guess. Yeah.
shoving him?
Yeah.
Right. So make an athletics check with the table's stats.
Jesus.
Oh boy.
That's strength.
Yeah. Strength athletics.
Okay, 23.
5. Cool. Succeed. So you watch as the table floats up and it hits him right in the face. And he just sort of stumbles back into the door.
That's one less opportunity attack you have to worry about
Okay.
if you want to try and like move around.
Isn't not pattern concentration?
Yes.
That's the
That-
problem.
that's
why
what-
I'm trying to get out of there. I'm trying to just.
Are you headed out of the building?
I wasn't. No. I was gonna like try to head into the prison, but thinking
That
about
might-
it,
You could.
how well can I even?
You could do that and block the exit with your door.
Mm.
You could.
Oh,
But the thing is, like, these doors are
Table, yeah.
available. You guys are still locked up.
Yeah, but
Wait,
getting you locked
okay.
up doesn't help us either.
I'd like to move this space.
Okay.
Please.
Opportunity attack from them.
Please, God.
Come on.
Please, God.
They're going to make this non-lethally.
They don't want to kill you, but they want to incapacitate you and knock you out.
Please.
I beg of you. I'm
This is
begging.
Battle.
A lot has to happen. They have to hit you.
So
That has to do enough damage.
Please.
What's your armor class?
14.
Okay.
Please. Do you have inspiration or anything?
Does that doesn't.
Nothing's gonna help. I have bardic inspiration, but
You still have a
nothing-
concentration roll. You still have
Did
that.
you
after
bardic
they hit you.
yourself?
I did bardic myself.
Okay.
Then
you're
you can use that for your concentration check as well.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, you're still.
So that'll
your
help.
lot has to line up for you to fail this.
Please, brother, plees.
Oh, does a? I rolled a 12 plus. 48. Does that hit?
What?
I rolled a 2 plus 99.
That's gonna end concentration.
Oh, I do 78 points of damage.
They're going
It still
to-
kills me too.
They're going to use their reaction to make an opportunity attack.
Against you, that is a 10 to hit.
Miss.
Oh!
And this is.
Okay,
let's
but
go.
Oh my
you
God.
quickly move under. He just goes.
Okay.
Wow.
So this guy is charmed. By
Yep,
10.
none of them can touch you.
So, Warden?
Which
Warden?
one was the warden?
That is the warden.
Okay.
No, that's not the warden. This guy's the warden right there.
Okay. Take his keys. Like, pickpocket him. Like, try to. Because he's charmed, he'll probably let it happen, yeah?
What do you say?
It's just like,
You don't see his keys on him.
Lend me your keys, friend.
Sure, Millie.
Yes. Anything for Millie.
You'll get extra soup later.
Actually, give me those keys back. Make a persuasion check.
With
on,
advantage.
you got
With advantage.
Yeah, you gotta be.
Oh,
With your charm.
charm.
With your
Gotcha.
charm.
Okay. That's fucking barely any better. Oh wait, what am I talking about? Fucking 17.
17, yeah.
I was like, I have a plus
you
9.
also have Bard.
I also have plus 9 to persuasion.
I don't know that. Yeah, sure. Just sort of reaches in his back pocket.
Yeah, I don't see that go wrong.
Thanks.
You have a key ring. It's got a lot of keys on it.
Nice. Okay.
28 to be specific.
28. Good luck trying them all each turn. Okay. 5, 10.
More like 11 keys.
Gotcha. 15. Fuck me. Okay. Shit.
What are you doing?
Can you ask which key opens the
20.
thing on the next turn?
I mean, would it be a good
Still
idea?
Charmed?
I
You
mean,
can go in, but I think isn't it an interaction with the door, and you already did that? I don't think you can open the door anyway.
Already interacted with him to take the keys.
fair enough. Okay.
You know what? I'll allow you to use. An interaction is, opening a door.
No,
Something
I'll
like
do
that. So
that.
you've
I'll
already
do
used your interaction.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to
For
spend
the
my bardic
interaction,
knowledge.
just put the key in and turn
What are you
it.
doing?
Is
Okay.
that
Which
Sorry.
key?
So
The biggest.
it moved 5,
the
10,
key of the city?
15 to get there. So
It's so
You can
big,
move it
like,
back, and then they would have to run around.
Yeah, you could just block them.
Everybody's
the thing is,
we died.
should I block this door?
Well, you can't go in right now. Yeah, I would just.
That's what I
Wait,
mean.
what?
Should I? Okay, well, 5. Okay. Well, fuck it. 5, 10, 15. It's 5 feet above me right here.
Okay. Alright. Set it down there. Simon will make an opportunity attack. Cool. That hits.
How much?
That is a 22.
Nope.
No, not even a 22. That's a 24.
Yeesh.
I actually have an AC 25, so.
yeah, the bed's unstoppable.
That
Just, I mean,
takes-
the table.
The bed takes 12, or the table takes 12 points of slashing damage. Just says, slashes up at it with a great sword.
I wonder if it's resistant to slash.
No.
Oh,
Okay, that's your turn.
yeah.
Which means that next,
Dude.
Fallen, roll a dexterity check for me.
Fall into what?
Roll a dexterity check for me. You have the same
Oh,
initiative as the
3.
guards. Okay, they're gonna. Yeah, they move first. Okay,
Well, they're
so
gonna do that. I'm running back.
can they make a save at the end of their turn against that dark pattern?
No.
Okay, dark pattern. Boom, boom, boom. So that means that that's just the regular guards. So not both of them are charmed by you, and they're both incapacitated, which means both of their actions they can't move. So you just see the two guards are just like.
Soup.
Good suit.
Yeah, both of us immediately do.
They're just standing there completely dazed and hypnotized about what's been going on. They're like, "What's with this table?" Yeah! Crazy. All right, which means up next is Fallen. He's in the bathroom.
Yeah, I gotta give him a second.
What are you guys thinking of this session?
I mean, it's a
nice
session.
cell.
Are you guys having fun? I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Your punishment is no fun.
Hey, it's not my fault I'm in jail.
Shut up. Or Nevin.
Move your ass.
Baby Dave done lost his head. That real trap shit.
It's so freaking hot! It's so freaking hot in this cell! I'm literally
In this
going
fucking
insane.
frozen cell.
I'm going insane.
You're going in
this
cells.
Insane.
Jasper's an incel.
It's not that hard.
Dude, you have sunburn.
It's not that hot in here.
So take off all your clothes. I am Nevin and I didn't take my clothes. Because he rolled high. What's he gonna do? Actually, hold up. What can he do?
I don't know. Why is that there? Give me my milk. I'm using it.
Give me my milk!
I was asking that question.
He's gonna try and.
He sounds like Boo.
He's gonna try and force the chains off of him. I would like to break the chains.
All right, in 30 turns, you can break the chains. 30 turns is actually very little in terms of real time. Like,
I'd like to kill them all.
like 180 seconds. That means it took him 3 minutes of struggling to get the chains off. Those are some shitty chains.
I mean, no. I mean, 3 minutes of like full force struggling. Like,
No, bro,
imagine
like,
you doing that.
No, I know, but 3 minutes is not a long time for metal chains to break.
True. I'm just saying though. Like,
Oh yeah, it's strenuous.
He's just that guy. I don't know what you want me to say.
He's him.
Sorry, I'm on my
That would
phone.
just mean he's him.
Look like you're sorry you're on her phone in
Text
the
my
middle of us
mom.
doing nothing.
I'll allow it this session.
Okay, I'll just tell my mom that D&D's more important than her.
Good. We've been asking you for years.
But, yeah.
Speaking of thinking about quitting, yeah, I'm off the stuff for good. Nevin's smiling. You seem like you're having a good time.
I mean, I'm just. Listen. I'm impartial, man. You guys gotta understand. I run the game.
You're not impartial.
He's the referee right now.
I
He's
just run
just.
the game. I want to see you guys have fun, but hey, sometimes you make decisions.
So, would you prefer us to not make decisions?
My decision wasn't.
That's a yes or no question, by the way. You can't say well. No, you gotta say yes or no.
You guys make whatever decisions.
No, that's not the answer. You said words that are yes or no.
Dude, he is taking a dumper in there.
He's taking a diarrhea dump in his ear.
Sorry, that was
We
a
haven't
double
had a lot of
flush.
time to think about what we were gonna do.
Sorry, it was a double flusher.
Oh!
But you only flushed once.
Oh.
Jared. I forgot. Was there a release date for the game or no?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
He did actually give it a full showing though. at
Yeah, I
E3.
remember that. I remember that.
So it's getting close.
Killer Bean. Killer Bean.
The Killer Bean game,
Oh,
which
Oh,
I'm
really?
playing.
It's your turn.
He hasn't.
finally! I saw the gameplay of it. It looks neat.
He hasn't given a release. That's all.
The only thing I can do is just try to break out of the chains. My hands are
Told
bound.
you.
I don't have any of my belongings. So I'm just gonna try to like tap into that like adrenaline strength that people get when they're about to die. I'm gonna see if I can like just will my hands out of things.
Okay.
And maybe she'll help.
You begin to struggle against these chains as you just use every ounce of your adrenaline to pull against them. And as you do so, you see this. You see your hands. You see black flame. Just engulf your hands and your arms. And you see as it burns away your skin, and you watch as it's just skeletal appendages. And you watch as almost like phantom limbs, they just through the chains and then
Oh, let's go! That's so cool.
burn back into your hands.
Um.
And she says,
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get out of the door. I'm gonna go over to the door, try to see if I can get out. Maybe I'll try to see if I can do the same thing with my whole body.
Jared, can I have another brownie or not?
you
Your
watch.
whole body.
You watch as what specifically are you doing?
You trying to.
I guess I'm gonna try to do the same thing. I'm gonna try to see if I could get through the bars of the door the same way I got through the chains.
Okay. And you submit.
Oh no! Oh, what a question! Oh.
Hey, brother, you're already.
Yeah.
This is your choice. This is your choice.
No, I'm not going to.
You don't?
I don't.
Okay.
I can't.
Valiant.
You grab and you push, and you hear her voice. She says,
You're in charge of whether or not you want a
She says-
redemption
she
arc.
says, "Just let me take control." You push against the bars, and they do not budge. Go ahead and make a strength athletics check for me.
Natural 20.
Automatic success. Whatever you you were thinking of? Yeah, he does it.
So, wow. You, in your head, you think, I don't need you, and you just sort of, you shake them and shake them and shake them. And as you do so, you see a piece of this stone covered in frost and rime. It's grown weak in the cold, and they seem to have overlooked it. And you just take it and you punch out the hinge as the stone. You don't break the metal, you punch it out of the stone, and it hurts your freaking hand. But as you do so, it gives you just enough leverage to just and push the bars out.
Okay, I'm gonna get out then.
That's 10 feet right there.
Yes. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Fuck.
So yeah,
That was your action to break the gate.
Yeah.
Maybe
for
don't
30
let that one
30
out.
seconds in the microwave's not good for brownies. They are boiling now. Like
Do I
they're bubbling
have
in.
anything? Hold on, let me check.
Keep in mind, you do not have any of the items in your inventory.
I know. I'm only looking at my features.
And
I can't cast spells. Or no, technically I can cast a bonus action.
If they require a material component, actually,
You have
they,
yours.
yeah, they
You
could
have
not
yours.
get it off your neck.
Any
Yeah,
so now all your spells are good for you. You have all your spells, but none of your inventory.
Okay, I use my action to get out. So I have my bonus action. Let me check.
What is it? Question: how long do you have to be away from your weapon for it to not be attuned to you anymore?
24 hours.
24 hours? Okay. I was just wondering.
And it has to be 100 feet away from you.
Okay.
I can't do anything to get closer. We haven't had a long rest. We haven't had a short rest, so none of my things refresh. So I guess you
One
would
health in a dream.
You would hear.
Wait, didn't he have a short rest because we had a short rest for the time?
Oh yeah, an hour.
I will allow you to have had a short rest. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, you guys.
Let me
took that
see
time
what
to get a
resets
short
really
rest.
quickly. And then
I don't think I gave it. Yeah. Okay.
I can.
Well, you guys didn't expend much.
That's good.
1 HP in a dream.
I'm going to use my hit die. Actually, I have.
All of them.
Yeah, I was about to say you have
Yeah,
one
I
health.
have 1 health, so I'm gonna roll. It's 5d10.
Do you want to be a?
5d10. That's an average of 25 or 27.
That's 2. Oh god, how am I gonna keep track of this? It's 5d10. I can just add it. So that's 2.
Plus,
I'm gonna
10.
say
isn't it
win
plus your con as well?
before I
Yeah,
short
yeah.
rest.
So that's 12. 3, so 15. 2 more. 5, 20. 4, 24. I'm gonna heal that and then heal my con. Let me check what it was again.
Dude, he's like Uncle Iroh.
It was 5, so it was 5 total. So, okay.
That's how it walks down.
24. Well, yeah, 24 plus 5. Okay, I'm at 30 health. Okay, nothing refreshes.
That's scary.
But being rejuvenated from the short rest,
Yeah.
you both would hear, I guess the shattering of ice stone, and then the metal grate kind of smacking into the wall. Cause like it's. Oh god.
You watch his towers just like. He's chat right now. Okay.
I'm running to
That's your
Wilhelm.
turn.
Yeah, that's my turn. I'm running to Wilhelm, and I'm not there yet, but you hear Fallen like, "We need to help him now," as he's running towards you.
Who's him?
Wilhelm.
You're talking to yourself?
Well, I know it's Zhao. No, I'm talking to you.
Like,
Oh, okay.
I'm on the way to you, about to help you to get out.
Okay.
Oh, we need to help Jap. I see.
Yeah, because we all know it's
Is that
you.
your turn?
Yes, I'm done.
Up next is the dwarves. Those who are not currently.
I could have broken out at any time.
So that is going to be
Because of me.
move.
I need to atone for my
Move
sins.
diagonally. I allow you guys to move
Fallen
diagonally.
believed that he was
yeah,
going to go
yeah.
get a
That's
just
fine,
trial.
that's fine.
That's 5.
He
10,
killed somebody.
15.
And yet
20 right there.
he is escaping.
So
Yeah, because Jot's about to get control.
you have the table 5 feet up in the air.
It's above us, yeah.
It's above you.
So it's basically like a ceiling for us.
Yeah. So for any sort of regular humanoid, they wouldn't be able to move through that because blah blah blah.
Basically there.
Okay, so that's okay. So they can still move over there.
that's more than 5 feet.
As in, relative to them, they're just walking under a hallway.
No, but I'm saying you
This
said.
is, yeah, this is like 7 feet up.
So
I'm saying, as a dwarf, it'd be like I'm walking under this.
Yeah.
before the fight.
So
Shut up, Carlos.
this dwarf guard is going to pull out 2 light crossbows and shoot them at you. It's 2 light crossbow attacks. First one is an 8. Second one is a 14.
That
meets it.
14 hits.
Man, that's so cool.
So who's shooting me?
It's dwarf.
Gotcha.
That is 1/8 actually. Oh, you take 10 points of piercing damage.
So that's a DC 10 for your con check.
With Bardic. If needed.
Well,
What's your con? 1. So 6. You need a 4.
So I just need to use my bardic as a D10.
Okay.
I can't believe
Alright, we did it.
natural 20.
We did it.
I can't.
Oh, and
believe
because of you get to roll it twice, right, for your saving throws? Okay. What'd you roll?
7 plus the 5.
6.
Oh wait, and I get 7 temp HP because of saving throw.
You already have temp.
Yeah.
Bitch, never
No, he
mind.
fucking took it away from me. The bastard.
Okay. So, you just feel this crossbow bolt come into your back, and then just this female dwarf goes, "Stop!" And then the one behind you is going to make 2 battle axe attacks or hand axe attacks.
Oh. Pray for me.
That first one is going to hit. That's a dirty 20. The second one is a 12. So first one hits. You take 2 points of piercing damage.
DC 10.
Still 10?
Yeah, it's
Fucker.
10 or half of the damage, whichever one's higher.
Damn, that sucks. Oh, I see. So it would take 20 damage or more for it to do anything.
Yeah.
Roll the dice.
It would take 22.
Oh! Okay, well, they're all out.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
An 8.
Do you not have your bardic still?
No,
You just used it.
Oh no, you fucked up.
I fucked up.
Yeah, just roll better next time. What's wrong with you?
Fuck. Alright. That is the way it goes.
In Albuquerque.
Oh, I know you have a low initiative, but you did hear everything.
Damn,
that
bro, you just say that?
just went through.
Oh yeah, that's right, because I'm
So
hearing.
you
Oh,
heard
I see.
the door breaking and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
Fallen telling Wilhelm that we need to
Mother-
help him.
Fucker.
So you could probably,
Oh, shit. Excuse me.
you know,
Yeah, yeah.
use
leave
that,
that on
to
him just to
make
mark that is
decisions.
Warden.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so they are all out. You watch as this axe sort of strikes into you, and as you do, it's just there's this discordant hum, and you turn around, you see all of these people just suddenly sort of back with their eyes focused on what's going on. Okay.
Okay.
That is their turns, which means up next. Hold on.
Whoa.
Okay. Is there any water in the room? Is the bucket just a bucket?
Toilet.
I see on the
ground.
ground.
Anything you
There-
piss on.
There's
is
no
there.
bucket in your room, but there is a latrine.
Is there water in it?
It's very murky water.
There's
But
water.
there is
in it.
water. There is water.
Drink the poopy water.
Yeah, poop water.
Right here.
It's right next to
Is
you.
there anything I can use in the room to get some of it out, other than my hands?
There's a sheet.
That's just gonna.
I mean, the latrine
Well,
itself.
well,
if
what-
the latrine
well, I
itself
will take the sheet then, and I'm going to soak it in the water, and I'm going to run over to the door. You said there's hinges on it.
Yeah. Metal hinges.
Does my door look like Eli's, where there's like any crucial points that are
weaknesses.
weaknesses, I guess?
Make an investigation check.
Gosh, sorry, I was scrolling so far. Okay.
If this works, it's badass.
14.
14?
Does inspiration help that? No, I'm gonna keep that.
Yeah, keep
I was
the
about to
inspiration.
say.
14.
I'd say that there is a point on the bottom hinge that is slightly more vulnerable than the others. That roll wasn't that high. Whatever you're about to do, you'll have a +2 to that roll because you have identified a weak spot.
I'm gonna take the cloth? Whatever it is.
Sheet,
The
just
sheet.
this thin bed sheet that was on
Soaked in water.
you. Soaked in poopy water. It smells
Yeah.
horrible.
It smells horrible. You military man. He's done
It can't
not the
smell
worst
much,
he's
it's
done.
cold.
He's gonna wrap it around the hinge, and then he's going to freeze the water.
Okay.
around that hinge as best he can, get it frozen solid.
And that's specifically using.
That's just my special frozen touch. I can
Frozen
freeze
touch.
water.
Oh my god, it's actually happening!
I'm going to freeze it around the hinge.
Magic! You see the whole thing just freezes into this sort of clump of cloth and frozen ice.
And I'm going to try to break the door open by breaking that hinge.
Okay. Roll a strength athletics check.
Come on, you
Whatever
got
you
this.
roll, we'll have +2 to it because you have done this. In fact, you know what? Because I think it's cool, I'm going to give you a +4.
Whoa!
This is +2, not only because you've identified the weak spot, then another +2 because of the ice.
Okay, so
Nice.
+4 altogether.
And then if you want to, you could still rage for advantage.
You
Or
can.
use your...
If you rage, you will have advantage on this. It's a strength check.
But you'll lose it if you can't attack someone in the.
You can attack someone.
Inspiration-
He's about to attack someone.
I mean, he still has multiple rages.
Inspiration is also advantage,
Yeah.
which I have.
Something you
So
can
I'm just gonna roll it. Oh,
What was it?
that's like. Wait, let me see specifically. That's a 25. Oh,
Roll
so
a 19, or what'd you roll?
16 plus 4 plus 5.
So you push on it. It's not budging. You sort of move back. Just completely
Jesus
utterly-
Christ.
You fall and watch as Wilhelm
Oh my
just
god, steam rolls out.
just like Reinhardt
Mario.
charges. Just, the thing blasts off. You see that he not only breaks through this one, but he completely runs through and breaks off the other one as well.
The one is like,
You're
who
sort
the
of
fuck built
standing
this
there-
jail?
You're just sort of standing there like, and you sort of, and you just turn and you see
Oh,
Colin.
awesome. We need to help him. Let's go.
He's just like.
You see Lenny.
Lenny!
Lenny spawned in.
Would you call that 5 feet of movement or 10?
I'm gonna say it's 10. I'm
Okay.
just gonna allow it.
That's
Or,
fine.
no. I'm gonna allow it to be 5. Excuse me, 5.
Okay, 5.
Because that was flavor, so you only move 5.
Okay. He busts out of this cell and just slowly gets up.
He's no longer raging. He's no longer raging.
It's just difficult terrain to get past people, right?
Yes. To get past your allies, it is an extra 5 feet of movement.
He is, that's 5, 10,
20.
20, 25, 30. As he goes past you, he doesn't like go around you. He shoves you
Yep.
into the wall and is like barreling down this hall. So that
Nerd!
sorry.
Suck my
35.
dick.
You're at 30.
You did.
You're
You're
at
at
30.
30, yeah.
Yeah.
35, 40. That was an action, so
Yeah.
I will.
Dash. I want to dash. I
Holy
want to
crap,
motherfucking
guys.
dash.
Wow.
I'm gonna
I
use.
don't think you guys needed saving.
I was literally. I don't think we needed to do shit to get
Hang
you guys
on.
out of here.
We would have lost to the guards.
They
would
don't
have
have,
died
they
to
don't
the
have any
guards.
weapons or anything.
We don't have
I'm gonna
any.
use Armor of Agathis as well.
Okay. So
As I'm coming down here.
One, Stone's Endurance.
One stone's
She,
endurance.
she can't
10
feel.
HP.
The line coalesces into armor around you.
I mean, you
Sparks
could have
or
healed.
sharp, jagged pieces of pulp.
It would have been
Chest
close, but
piece. Very bad.
if you wanted
I'm
to
sure,
try it out.
I'm sure they could have, and I'm sure they didn't
Good
have to fight
turn.
all the guards. They could have, like,
Up
kind of
next is-
funneled them in a bit.
Simon.
I don't know why when you said Simon, I thought this guy was about to get a turn.
He's blocked.
Tyler.
He's blocked. Surely he doesn't have a ranged weapon. Right?
Oh wait, yeah, he does.
Pulls out pump action. Alright.
Okay. He is going to use leadership.
Oh, what the heck?
That is within 30 feet of him.
So everybody,
So whenever a non-hostile creature, so all of these guys, whenever they make an attack roll or a saving throw, they add 1d4.
Okay.
So he says, as he moves forward, he pulls out his sword, and he just says like, she's strong, try and knock her down, and he just says something to sort of guide them towards a line of action that's making them better at fighting you. And I believe that lasts for 1 minute.
so what does that mean for me?
Oh, it just means they all add a d4 to any attack roll or saving throw.
Yeah.
That
It's
is
like, it's, like a,
Just.
it's like a mini bless.
That is his action, and that is his turn. Orpheus, your turn.
Oh my god.
You just hear like coming from
But
inside.
I mean, I'm listening through Petra. I hear all of this as well.
Yeah.
Okay. what is it?
What?
Through Petra. She's gonna sort of peek her head out the door, not the door, out the bed, and just sort of like make like rat noises towards you, and point her head, lift her tail up, and point her head towards her tail, and just sort of like waves it around. And then my last command to her is help them get out and avoid that guy, I guess. And then I go back to myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and go in.
Like makes rat noises.
Yeah, just like trying to get your attention. Like,
Would I know that it's him?
I would say that you see clearly as it wags its sort of little rat tail. It's not pink like a normal rat's tail. Instead, the tail end is coated in this sort of barky substance, which is very similar to the kind of bark that you saw across the sort of skin and feathers of Petra as the owl. And you are well versed in magic, at least this kind of magic, to a degree. So you know that Find Familiar can take on a myriad form.
yeah. Can I move the diagonal against this
Yes.
wall? Okay.
I'll allow you
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
The door's closed.
Door's closed. I'm gonna try and see if I can open it. Is it locked?
No.
No? Okay. Then I'm gonna open.
But
this
you are only able to open one side.
Yeah, I realized that. I opened this door, so wait, hold on. 5, 10, 20, 25. And I open the door.
Interaction.
Yeah.
Swing it open.
I see all of this going on.
You just see soup on the ground.
Close the door.
Okay. I see all of this going
So
on.
you're invisible, but you opened the door. Okay.
He's not visible.
I'm not invisible.
That's what I mean. He's invisible, and he opened the door.
And then I'm going to.
That was more like a kiss.
He's just invisible forever, Nevin. I don't know what you mean.
Always invisible. I'm going to go ahead
So can you use your
and.
rogue's AoE? That's
Yeah, I use my instant killing.
Yeah, you can. 5.5.
What do you do?
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm going to use. I want to go in.
She adventure.
I'm gonna start seeing this whole thing.
Yeah.
Seeing Zhao, he's cornered. Yeah, I'm gonna start going in. Actually, I'm deciding whether or not I want to do something. I have one spell slot left.
Okay. It's up to you.
So-
Make it count. You got fireball?
I don't
Yeah,
care.
kill me too.
I don't care how small the room is. I cast fireball.
I don't care who had the IRS sentence.
because I'm gonna.
Dragon Ball first.
Because if I cast something else right now, that's gonna.
What are you thinking?
I want to cast grease, but
It's a 10-foot. It's a 10-foot cube, right?
yeah, it's a 2x2. I want to, but the thing is, I have one spell slot left, and
It's a 5-foot cube.
It's 10 by 10.
yeah. The thing is, if I do that, I sacrifice being able to cast other spells, specifically shield.
We're not exactly running from them. I don't know how well Grease would help. I think Shield would work pretty well for you.
Yeah, because shield is if I get attacked,
Yeah.
and I would have gotten hit.
I'd go with Shield, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Then what I'll do instead is that I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna
I need offense.
Hunter's Mark the guy right next to me. Use that. And then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to.
What do you do?
I'm gonna make a non-lethal attack, which means I'm not gonna use Booming Blade because that's a cantrip. Yeah, that's a cantrip, and I'm gonna use my Clockwork Amulet, and so that's a 17 to hit.
That hits.
That hits.
Against
Okay.
right here?
Yeah, against that guy.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a D8 and a D6. That's
Let me hear your war face.
11 damage.
11 points of non-lethal damage.
Yeah, non-lethal piercing damage.
Okay. You sort of come around the corner. You take your rapier and just sort of bash their head in with the pauldron of it, or the sort of pommel, and you're just and they are not knocked out, but you've done a good solid amount of damage.
Yeah.
They just hold their head like
Yeah, I'm trying
And they just
not
yell,
to
like,
kill them.
There's another one!
And then I'm gonna start. So wait, 5, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I'll go right here, 35.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is everything. Yeah, literally everything I can do.
Next. Valerie.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not a strong, strapping man. I have a -1 strength, so I don't think I'm
Roll a
gonna-
natural 20.
Yeah, just nat 20 real quick. 2 of us already done it.
What am I gonna do? Punch the thing?
3 nat 20s. We summon
Maybe
it.
So you use your
Well,
keen
first you take a
sights
step
that you've been
forward.
using as a ranger.
And can she peek through the bars and see anything?
You can see what you've been seeing. You can't see around this corner. You
Okay.
can't see around there. You can't stick your head through it.
Maybe-
And I'm going to tell you, they've taken everything. So your holy symbol included, which means that you cannot use that as a spellcasting focus.
Oh,
So,
God.
but you still any spells without material, so verbal, somatic, you still have. I don't think that's probably a lot, but that's something, if anything.
Try to get Tyler on your side. He'll give you his magical key he hid in his throat.
Tyler just like grand
You have to
sorcerer
really
level
click on each
spell.
one to see if you want to see if
Ninth
Nice.
level wish. He
He
just
Just
opens
see
her
if it's
door
material
and then
or
sits
so-
in
Yeah.
and he's like,
go. You're a good friend, dude. If Tyler used
To make it
wish,
easier, just any spells
Well,
you think would be
can I
useful.
see
just like-
any, like, weak points on the door either?
Make an investigation check.
Let me see.
guidance yourself.
But no, I don't need guidance right now.
Yeah, that would be an action.
Right. I'm so used to doing that on the field.
A 16.
16? I'd say that sort of the lock itself is actually a bit frozen over and damaged in this old jail. So if you were to target the lock itself, you might be able to sort of jam it and then just sort of break apart.
This
all the
place is
parts.
not OSHA regulated.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah.
How is it? No wonder there's only one prisoner and it's Tyler.
Yeah, this is you get this. This is a tightly knit, calm town. They don't necessarily use this place very often. You've got one prisoner in here.
I was gonna say Tyler was
So,
probably just like looking at gross
Radiant
or
damage
something.
wouldn't really do anything, would it?
Who?
Okay. I don't have
I mean, you
anything.
could attack it if you want.
Okay, I'll try
What?
to...
But what are you attacking with?
Is there anything in the room that I could use? Are there like any stray rocks or... I'm not going to be able to get out of this cell. Can I take a help action if somebody's going to help me get out of here?
All out.
Okay, then I'm just going to take a help action.
Okay.
And I'm going to... My character's just going to say, like, help me out here, guys.
You hear that.
oh yeah, he was already.
And you also know which cell. So is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all.
Up next, Tordek.
Torbeck.
He is going to move right here.
Philly pondering.
He moves next to you. Jockey says, "So you came to this, Lily?" And he's just gonna slam down.
Philly.
Philly.
Philly's pondering.
Yes.
Yeah, she's calculating every move to see whether or not we're gonna live.
You see that he takes out.
Doctor Strange.
He holds in his hand a double-sided battle axe, and in the other offhand he holds just this tinier hand axe. So then he swipes at you with 2 battle axe attacks. First one is a 13. Misses. Second one is a misses. Oh no! Come on, Tordek. Oh my man. And then he's going to make a hand axe
It's
attack.
just an old lady.
or like toward dick.
No, Tordek!
Don't be chuckles.
So, as he swipes at you, you see he's coming down with the hand axe and the battle axe, and he sort of, and then you sort of look at him. And he's like, and he's just sort of like getting pissed at you because like there's a moment there where he stops. And he doesn't go fully through with the attacks.
It's Shifu versus Tai Lung. just sees the baby.
And that is his turn. It's your turn, Jao.
Next we'll keep the fuck
Oh.
away.
I didn't want to have my turn yet. No. Yeah, skip me. Let's see. Where
Alright,
is he?
I'm mulligan my turn.
The bed is occupying this spot.
Gotcha.
And he's under it because he's dormant.
Gotcha.
Here's you. She doesn't move.
Okay. So it is a 5 foot. It's a large creature, but it's very flat. Like, what are the rules on like if it like lays itself flat against a wall?
There's nothing specific on that, man. That's
No, I know. I mean the DM, like, because it can't occupy another creature's space, is what I mean.
Yeah, I can't.
That's what I mean. Like, but what would it be if it's like lying flat against the wall, like here? Like if this guy's standing here.
Okay. Once again, make sure to tell me your intentions with creating these things. But
No, I know.
I'll allow you to use the table. If you want to, you can just have it lie flat against a wall or a surface vertically.
Okay. Just checking. And if again, don't ever be afraid to tell me no. I'm not doing that yet.
Makes enough sense.
I'm not doing that first, but going through the door first.
Okay. Do you know which key unlocks it? There's 11 keys.
I thought the door was just open. That sucks. Sorry. I thought the door was just closed. Is what I meant. All right. Well,
it's locked.
Gotta see.
You locked it multiple times.
Can I do a luck roll?
Actually,
is this an action if I try to open it?
This will be your interaction.
Okay, cool.
Interaction. Go.
Can I do a luck roll?
Go ahead and roll a d10.
Okay.
D10.
10 turns from now. That's not it either.
No. Nuh-uh. Okay.
I've only got one left.
One.
What?
Yeah.
That's it!
Yes, I said that if he rolled a 1, that was gonna be it.
Wow.
I can't believe that.
2 net
like,
20s of
fuck it, this
one.
You're just like.
That's like putting a USB in. Like, it's the chance of you getting it right the first time is crazy.
I didn't tell you, but I told myself if he rolls a 1, that's gonna be it.
So it could have just been like, I guess they all work on the door.
It's like, all right, what the fuck is the point of the other 10?
Alright, the door's open. You all see Fallen, and you, Wilhelm, you just see the door open up, and you see a tiny little gnomish girl with red hair, and behind her is just a dwarf.
Oh my god. Yeah. I think immediately it would be like, yep.
Okay, that's your interaction.
Fuck.
That's awesome. I can't fucking believe that.
Dude, thank you, Nev. Okay.
Alright,
I'm thinking. So, the radius. I am going to. So this guy's 5 feet above, yeah?
Yeah.
So, 5'10", and he's now 15 feet above.
Okay, we'll say that it can get 10 feet out. That's the limit of like the ceiling here.
Okay. Well then, never mind. Fuck my plan.
I told you the ceiling was about like just as high
No,
as this.
fair. I didn't. It finally came into play, and I didn't think about it. Well, okay.
I got a 10.
I'm going to.
You still have movement as well. Don't-
No, I know. No, I was gonna like run and cast Shatter at them.
Hope that doesn't kill me.
It's not gonna hit you.
No, I said hope that doesn't kill anyone.
Oh.
What do
Yeah,
you
that's
do?
a bad idea. Okay. Well, I'm gonna run forward 5 feet.
Oh, you
I
opened
just
the
want.
door?
Yeah.
It was number 1.
It's a 1 in 10 chance that I got it.
Wow.
So 5 feet and.
So that's one opportunity attack from this dwarf.
It's gonna miss though.
Yeah, he's gonna miss.
Nevin's
though.
gonna roll 5.
That is a 15.
So you're an actual cuck?
I was right.
You added 5 plus 10.
He had 5 in it.
I know. You made him roll at 15.
You take 4 points of piercing damage.
I'm resistant to piercing.
I'm actually immune to all damage.
I'm resistant to all except for force.
Okay. Step into the door. What else?
Lie this guy flat behind me.
Okay.
Bye bye, Orpheus.
Okay.
It just sort of.
Actually, that's a good point.
Just leave it like that. Orpheus
Whatever.
can handle it.
So this is basically just going to be barricading right now.
Alright.
Okay, 5, 10, 15.
Oh no.
You see a tiny little gnomish girl walk into walk just right in front of your cell, and Tyler's just like,
Okay. I am going to have. Can force damage be non-lethal?
No.
I mean, what are the chances of you killing them though? Because I rolled an 11, and though he looks pretty hurt,
Yeah, but
it didn't kill him.
Sometimes too, it's just us against them.
Because the force damage is just him knocking into them.
Could you like?
How much damage do you do? Would you potentially do?
With the table?
Yeah.
Force empowered slam is D10 plus 3.
Force damage is
So about an average of like, what, 6?
Force damage is
yeah.
strange to me. I actually think I will allow you to non-lethal force damage.
Okay.
Force damage is weird. Force damage is literally supposed to be like just energy, which is not very explanatory. But I will. I mean, it's literally force. So I will allow you to non-lethal it because it's just a table slam.
I was gonna say, he's just knocking into him.
The thing with like arrows, of course, like you can't make an arrow non-lethal. You can't make a bullet non-lethal. You can't make fire or acid non-lethal. So
You can make a punch non-lethal.
Yeah.
So, okay. So then I'm going to just start having the table make some non-lethal strikes.
Against who?
Turtle.
Yeah, turtles
This
are-
guy, yeah.
All right, roll the hit.
No.
That's what my turtle is.
Turtle.
Turtle you have.
16 plus. Does it matter?
That's what
22.
you just did.
That hits.
D10. Woohoo! 12 damage.
Nice.
God, I love you, my table.
The table just sort of slams into him.
It's just the table folds in half real quick.
She looks up.
Table. Keep in mind that it's flat right here.
Yeah, it's
so
basically
they
just.
can still occupy that. I'm just gonna put it right there, okay?
Yeah.
All right. So with that,
And let's see, I've used my action, my bonus action, my interaction. I can't do anything else, yeah? Okay, I'm gonna take a
say
step.
anything to Valerie?
I'm gonna take a step this way.
Yeah. Do you have any bardics left if you want to? Because remember you can make it as part of the attack. If you want to, you don't. have to.
I'll give Bardic
Don't give it to me,
Inspiration
yeah.
to. Huh?
Don't give it.
I was gonna give it to him.
Yeah, I could use
Yeah,
it.
you
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, thank you, Nev. Sorry, my turn takes so long.
Mark.
It's all right. It's all right.
So yeah, he.
Speed it up a little bit, but I get it. And do you
You
say
want
anything to
it?
Valerie or not?
No, it's okay. I don't. No, it's do it.
I'm gonna get you out of here. Oh, sorry, April. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Up next, Fallen, make a dexterity.
It's not a child.
Do you go first or do they
I
go
do
first?
go first this
It's
time.
a
Oh,
78-year-old
yeah.
lady.
You can
Yeah.
bet your fucking money on
A
it.
child controlling a sibling.
What?
No, you don't go first.
I rolled a 3 last time.
So this
Why'd you roll now?
Don't waste it.
wasted it.
this guard is 5, 10.
Oh, they're gonna chop
You
that
bet your
shit
sweet
up.
baby I did.
She is a crossbow guard. She's going to make a ranged crossbow attack against the bed.
Table.
That
It's
is.
a bit.
Dude, I need like
So that is 16 to hit.
Wait, actually, is it? Sorry, yes.
Meets it.
It takes 6 points of piercing damage.
It's not no.
This guard is
Get
going
away
to go
from me.
5. He's going to move
Think about it. You can just do this.
10, 20 right
I
there.
don't want it.
He is going
It's not
to
gonna help me.
slam against the door with his spear. 2 hands. He's going to use it. He's going to put away his shield and just pull out his spear. 2-handing it, making an attack. That is
Imagine
A
me
9
making
misses.
this, loading
Right.
in.
That is their
Just
turn.
hits.
Fallen, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
They're just battering on the fucking
Consume.
table, man. You gotta get through it.
Someone's breaking. All right, dash.
You guys just hear like. You see like a crossbow and spears just sort of like.
Ready, crossbow.
Through this.
Dash. Cool. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 55. Rip the door off.
But you just dashed, didn't you?
Oh, I did dash.
Get out of that space,
What?
man.
Get out, yeah, get out of his
You
way.
still have your Misty step.
No, I don't.
You don't?
Long rest.
Long rest?
It's a long rest.
Take a step back.
Oh, you used it? Oh, yeah, that's right. You did use it.
I did-
Oh,
I
okay,
used it
man.
to
Yeah,
defend
I
the
forgot
guy.
You used it. I forgot you used it.
I'm going to.
Yeah, it was close. Okay.
Don't take that. Don't incorporate that space. Take a step back.
That's what I'm about to do.
Yeah.
Guys,
free Tyler.
Sorry, mom's calling me.
Okay,
You're
yeah.
fine.
Plan.
It's okay. She sent me some pictures earlier.
Okay.
Come on. No.
Just leave
So
you.
question, guys, how screwed are they?
Okay.
No.
Because right now, what's our end goal? I say,
Escape. We knock them out, and then we run
Okay,
and
follow.
escape.
if we really try, we can
That's
get,
it. I don't go all the way. I keep the step back because I know that not all of us can fit in that little area.
All right.
we just knock
I'm
out
gonna
what
check
we
if
can.
I have any bonus actions real quick. Nope.
The hard part is going to be
All right,
we have
that's
to do
your
a
turn.
lot of damage
That's
without
it.
any
Up
lethal
next,
damage.
it is-
and a lot of my damage is not.
It is the battle dwarves. The battle hammer dwarves. So these guys are going
Release Tyler.
Release the Tyler.
All of these guys, all of the battle hammer dwarves are going to make 2 light crossbow attacks against the door or the freaking
Table.
table. So from where they're standing,
It's basically a door.
just 1,
Should be
2,
blocking.
3, 4. Actually, no, of course. What am I thinking?
Warfie's
You're in there.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, hopefully they don't notice me, right? They don't, surely.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Is that what they would do though?
Yes. They see an intruder come in and attack one of their allies. So this guy is going to move. This guy's going to move behind you, blocking the door. They're going to make
2 hand axe attacks against you with advantage. First roll is a 15.
Misses.
Second roll is a 17.
That hits. I'm gonna. I'm gonna use my reaction. I'm gonna shield.
Okay? Then. Beats it then. So,
as she stands behind you, and this magical shield just sort of blocks the blow, and sort of blue sparks bounce off of it. And then this guy is going to make his attacks 2
hand axe with advantage. First one misses. Second one misses.
That's what I wanted. I was like, I need the shield,
We
man.
can train a little bit more.
All right, and then this guy's going to make all of
Yeah,
his.
they don't deal with much crime apparently.
First one, this guy hits. That's a 17 plus, so that will hit.
You take.
It's 21 my AC right now. Yeah, just
Oh yeah, because shield lasts until.
yeah.
That misses. Fuck.
That's why I was like, that's why I was deciding whether or not I wanted to grease or shield, because I was like, I'm gonna be swarmed right now.
All right, good shit. Okay, so none of them hit you. They all bounce off of your magical shield, which means that it's this guy. That he is the other dwarf. No.
We all die in a void.
Update is
The
available.
sun touched the earth. And now
That burned everything. That's what's under the earth.
We get sent to Silent Hill.
God, you should be fine, dwarves.
It was all gray. We got sent to Silent Hill.
This is worse.
I'd be depressed.
Guys.
I feel like our party could probably handle Silent Hill pretty well. It's
Oh
like,
yeah, no.
Pyramid Head dies in one turn.
A group of adventurers from this world, 100%.
Fuck up
There
here.
are 5 dwarves. I didn't put one down.
can you just
really?
have it video?
You know, fine.
No, put it
No,
on.
Nevin, we're just being eventually. We're just fucking.
I think I agree. I think it's been, I think no, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's been too far.
Yeah,
It's too long.
if it was like turn 1 or 2,
Have
we
him
forgot.
walk out.
What?
What's going on in here?
Yeah,
It was my break.
It's on
I finished shitting.
You know what?
I think if you've let us get away with a lot, I'd say it's only
You
fair.
gave me way too many good ideas. there.
Oh my god.
On face.
I mean, all of you.
This door opens. He's like, what the hell? And he's just sort of like,
Please tell me he's like in like he's got like a
Like a
long
backpack.
hat.
Yeah,
he's
it's like a little
got like,
candlestick.
he's just got like a shield and a mace, and he's just like in nothing but his junk.
Skippies.
And he's like,
He just picked him up on the way out. He's just wearing like red johns.
Can we lower his AC so he doesn't have armor? Aw.
That's fucked.
It's too funny.
It is funny.
Okay.
Remember this, Nevin, the day we let you get away with it.
I will. He is going to stand there. He's going to make 2 light crossbow attacks, one against the door, one against you. First one against the table, misses, and then against you, misses.
He ain't doing shit anyway.
He just woke up. Leave him
Dude,
alone.
give him a chance.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Wilhelm, you're up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35. Again, you move. How do you move past him when you went past him?
You sidled past him.
I think. Oh man, you're much bigger than Fallen.
You like jumped over him.
I think. Yeah, I guess I'll just like, kind of try to like sneak past you. Like not sneaking,
Yeah,
but like.
sidle.
Yeah. Nothing extreme. Just simple like.
You have a gun.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a fidget toy, man. I need it.
It's the same way you had it.
I know.
So, yeah, he's
Like
just
duck
again. He's gonna come up to you, literally hand on you this time, move you out of the way, like you're not there.
Dude, he's freaking mogging you right now.
So you're helping me. I say how you help me in this is that you're gonna help, like pull it, but you also showed me the lock.
Okay.
Is that allowed?
Yeah, you have advantage.
Okay.
Of course,
And-
if you rage, you will have +1 to that as well.
And
When
since
you
you're
walk
within,
up,
since
Valerie's
you're within
gonna look
10 feet of the bed, you automatically succeed on everything.
No.
He's mogging on you right now.
Oh yeah, I did hear that.
Okay. So I'm gonna go up, look at the lock, try to break the door off
he's
using
like-
that. Oh!
He's pogging at you.
We're all.
Let's see. Oh, that's fantastic.
Dude, what is it?
Again. Oh.
17 plus 5.
Jesus Christ.
That's 22?
Yep.
22.
You just sort of take the lock and you're just like. And you're filled with adrenaline right now. You just break the gate. You're like Batman. You just throw it aside.
Oh, I was
And you
about to
see
do
his,
that.
you see his tower just like.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around after that, like, cause I hear somebody behind me. Turn around and look at Tyler. Short interaction. I'll look at you. What about him?
He's coming with us.
We need to free him.
Please rescue.
She's just gonna look like.
We'll free him in a sec. Right now.
You have no.
You turn
Okay.
around.
Come on.
He looks like Megamind, where he's like,
He died.
He will
Let him out.
run to the family he tried to murder
He's
and
alive
try to
because
murder
he's
them.
here.
If you not know, then I'm not even gonna look at him
we
again.
don't even know why he's in jail.
You know he's
that's
in
your
jail.
action.
Why?
He stabbed and robbed someone.
Oh, is that true? Oh, I wasn't. We were marvelous.
We were
Yeah, you guys were doing
yeah,
it.
that's what I say. When he gets out, he's instantly gonna go to the same person and do it again.
And Jasper was like, "What'd you say? You're like self-defense?" And he went.
Oh, he was asking for it.
Action.
So action.
Self-defense.
Doesn't really do a whole lot else.
love Tyler.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are gonna have to fight your way out of this.
Yeah.
There's currently a table
You know, I was
between
just
them.
realizing Tyler's like the Bill
You
Cosby
don't
of this
have it here.
universe.
You don't have it here. You don't have it here.
Yeah.
Let me.
Let's just try to start running through
So
everywhere.
you just have your fists.
Yeah, can't move anywhere, so I'm just gonna stay right here, I guess.
Okay, that's your
Can't run
turn.
past anybody.
How much movement do you have?
5.
Up next
Left?
is Simon. Oh my God, they've been adding a D4 the whole time. Forgot about you.
Too late.
Yikes.
Too late.
I ain't
is
gonna
what
let you
I
get away with
say.
that much.
Step right here. He is going to try
wrong
and
with you?
bust the
You should
table.
definitely.
He's
I'm
gonna
about to
try to
bust.
bust.
I said
Throw-
that if I
throw
ever
your
had a gun,
gun.
I would not be alive for more than 15
Okay.
seconds after.
So you hear a voice who says,
If you get a gun, throw
You
it
can't
right
let-
immediately. Chuck it towards me.
"You can't do this forever!" And it's just like, here's Johnny.
You
He's
go
just
just
going.
Where's Johnny?
I'd like to purchase a gun. Go through like a week-long process. Like,
First
here you go.
roll,
Instantly blow my
that is
face out.
a 17 to hit
Like,
the
right in
door
front
for
of
the
him.
table.
Yeah.
Second attack, that is a 16 to hit the table.
Fuck yeah.
Kurt Cobain.
Fuck yeah.
You know how you
First,
Kurt
One.
Cobain, more like.
first one
great.
does 6 points of slashing damage.
Kurt
6
Cobain
points
put
of
a
slashing.
shotgun in his mouth.
Second attack does
I mean, if it made
7
him
points of
happy.
slashing damage.
Actually, it's theorized it was staged by his
Okay.
wife to get his money.
That is his
Made her
turn.
happy.
Orpheus, it is now your turn.
Okay.
Orpheus, please.
Orifice.
Please don't hat to me.
Okay, I mean, there's not a major amount I can currently do.
Go crazy. Wilhelm go
That's as far as I know what to do.
Can you make 2 fist attacks?
Yeah, first thing I'll do is I'll
How
make.
many things are in front of us?
Well, I'm gonna be moving
First thing
before
I'll
you
do,
so.
non-lethally, attack the guy that's marked.
Roll the hit.
Please hit, please hit, please hit. 22.
That hits.
22 to hit. Where's my D8?
Wait a minute.
D6.
Are we planning on exiting this room? Like from that door?
That's the goal.
Okay.
I mean, unless we have
16.
another way.
If you, I was gonna say, I have an idea. If we'd like to exit a different way,
What do you
So,
got?
I can keep the door walled up still.
so you quickly turn around and you just karate chop
Immovable rock.
this dwarven guard, and she just sort of like and she just falls
That's another
and hits the ground. She is knocked unconscious.
Nice.
Alright,
There's one. Yeah.
there's one down.
That's
And then
one
there were
at a time.
8.
So move, trying to think, and yeah, I'll go ahead
You
and,
just step through the door, dog. Like that one.
what is it? They're all,
Wait a minute.
can I close the, is it enough for, did the door open in or out?
It opened in.
Oh, okay, so I can't close it, never mind.
Wait.
So I was like, I wanted to close the door and then they have the body there and you have to move it if they
If
want.
it opened. No. Why not just shove the body
I'm
out?
I'm not gonna move my mark just yet. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna move. Actually, do I want to do that? No, actually no. I think I'll stay right here and actually yeah, I will move my mark. I'll go ahead and I'll mark.
Pizza.
The guy in front of me.
Okay. What else are you doing?
That was my bonus action. I think I'll stay here because if I move anywhere, I'm gonna get
I got
opportunity
you.
attacks.
What are you doing?
For me, I'm staying there. I think for Petra,
Are you attacking anybody?
I attacked that guy.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah. Yeah. So that was my
You could've nailed
action.
the
That
free
was
attack
my
at all.
that was my bonus action. I'm gonna stay there. I'm not gonna use movement. And then for Petra, I'm just gonna have her just like she can't really help too much in here, but sort of try and start going towards like the door over
Go
here.
down the turlet.
Yeah.
I put him to the side.
Yeah.
Okay, that's your turn. Dexterity for me.
Huh?
Dexterity.
Me?
Oh my god.
Wait, did you bust her out yet?
For what?
Yeah.
Yeah. For what? For what?
Do I add
Oh,
this
that's a
dex?
classic.
Yes.
I rolled a nat 1.
Alright, he moves before you. Tordek is going to once again just slam.
Slam, bam, thank you,
into
man.
The freaking.
Take my 2 lucky numbers.
Excuse me.
Mrs. Oh my gosh.
What happened?
She's stuck in the bag. Mrs. It's okay.
You start freaking out.
Oh, you poor baby.
That's Billy getting caught in the bag.
Oh, she just got stuck in a bag.
She was like
Yeah.
wrapped around one handle and then like forced through the other one.
Yeah.
Poor Missy.
She did it on purpose so she could get a bonker out of you.
So,
You're all bonkers.
Orpheus, you watch as Tordek pulls out a potion,
Oh, what?
drinks it, and you watch as his whole form just
Oh no.
turns into mist. He has drank a potion of gaseous form. He
Ah.
then sort of right under the door, and you guys, all of you who are standing inside, you watch as just this gaseous entity moves inside, and then right inside of the alley, this thin corridor, you see as the mist resummons into Tordek, and he's just on my job, and he's just sort of. That's his turn.
Good luck.
You were a wonderful host, I promise, but we need to leave.
Which means up next, Valerie.
Yeah, I'll make this easy for you, Tordek.
So
Just
I'm
lock 'em in.
completely useless
I have a
in
way.
this situation.
You have the key.
No.
Yeah.
Door's open.
We're not all gonna be able to get out before Tordek. Are we?
But
Yeah, we all go
do I have to
before him.
move through
How are we
the
gonna
table?
get past all of this?
You can't
Knock him
so-
out.
And the,
We'll figure it out.
so I'd have to go towards that guy, and I do not have any kind of damage physically.
Look, I'll be honest. I didn't set us up for success here, but
You
I was thinking really tunnel visions.
It's all of these things to think about. Maybe you could have brought weapons. Think about that next time.
Next time you
You
make
can
a
go
sound
fuck
joke.
yourself.
I'm just saying.
I know.
And of course, you
Yeah.
could have thought of them as well.
Whoa.
We were
No,
more. hoping we'd be able to-
I accept I didn't think of it.
Yeah, I did too.
I can't really do anything.
I'm just more,
Do you not have any weapons
Spells?
you could give us that you have? Like extras?
I mean, the only weapons I could give you would be daggers.
I was gonna say, you want my rapier?
It's better than my fists.
Fair enough. Are you? Wait.
I can.
Okay.
I mean, your
maybe not
fists
your
are
rapier,
probably.
but-
But
like a
yeah,
dagger or something.
but
I have
at least for me, you
Oh.
would need to reach me first.
Would I be
Okay,
able to? Would I be able to use? Go ahead. Sorry, you first. You trying to interact with Joe?
No, you can keep talking.
I was gonna say, would I be able to have enough time to give a weapon to each of them?
You can give a weapon to one of them as an
Yeah.
interaction on your turn.
So-
and then giving a weapon to anybody else would be a bonus action.
Not have like any spare
Oh.
daggers or anything.
Well, I have a rapier and a crossbow that I'm
You
not
do.
gonna use.
I can't do any spells, right? Because I don't have
If
my.
they require a material component, then you cannot.
But I don't have the deity thing.
You don't have your
The
spellcasting
amulet.
focus.
The spellcasting focus is you can use it in place of a material component or a spell. If a spell
But I
is-
don't have it, right?
No,
No.
you don't.
No, yeah, I don't.
And all your spells require a material component?
No, not all of them. Oh, why is Jay calling me? No, they don't.
Jake, help me out.
Then any that don't require a material component. You
I do
Okay.
have my miner's pick.
You're fine. No, you're not. Oh, you are? Okay.
Great.
Okay.
Great.
Okay.
Oh. The gate's probably locked.
I didn't know Jay was gonna be here tonight.
What the fuck?
Well, they said they weren't going to be here, specifically in the text, they weren't going to be here for the session. So I'm assuming
No,
they're stopping
they
by.
weren't going to be here to fully join in.
Yeah, so they're probably just going to stop by, give a gift.
I'm going
They
to.
want to come inside?
Huh?
They want to come inside?
I mean, they're walking up. I
What
think.
is it? Was it? I will say, keep in mind, even though a rapier is a finesse weapon, you can still use strength for your
No, I
attack.
can. It's
So,
a
can I
martial weapon.
cast
And I can
spiritual
use
weapon?
those.
And
Well,
what
no,
I
I'm
can use
proficient in
is
them.
it-
You don't need to
Well,
use your
wait.
dexterity modifier for its strength. You
that's-
can use your strength.
That wouldn't be.
What I
able to
mean
do
is
it.
that I don't
You can do
have
it.
to do anything special.
Well, no,
I can just use it.
you're not every class is proficient in every martial weapon.
If
But
you-
it's force
You're
damage.
proficient
Would that
in
be
rapiers?
non-lethal?
Okay.
You can make it non-lethal. If it has an M right here by components,
Yeah,
You
sorry.
cannot
I
cast
thought I couldn't cast anything clerical.
Okay.
If okay,
No.
then I'll cast spiritual weapon right there.
right here.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we can pass through that, right?
Yeah, he can too. I don't know if you can stand in the space. I don't care. I'm going to make it in the form of. Can I make it like a longsword or something? I don't.
You can choose whatever you want.
Okay, yeah. Then I'll make it.
Jay's here!
Okay, I'm gonna make it into actually with something that is big and doesn't slash.
Actually, wait.
I mean, it's force damage
Wait, you said
anyway.
melee attacks can, like, so long as they're not range attacks, you said we can make non-lethal melee attacks. We've been, like, using swords for non-lethal for, like, the whole campaign.
Wasted it.
The point here is that you're not using the blade.
Wasting them.
You're using the blunt end or something.
That was fun. At least.
I thought we had.
Okay, that's
Oh,
fine.
that we still
You're
use the
wasting
same
it.
damage, but we're up close so we can use. Okay, gotcha. Jasper.
Okay, so I cast.
Let's see.
Sorry, I cast the spell, and then I'm going
Look at the little
to
squid
make
baby.
an attack against him.
Roll the hit.
Non-lethal. Oh, that is horrible.
It's
I rolled a 10.
Hi, Jay!
This is so cute. Yeah, it's fine.
You got her 2 gifts?
No, that's for my little sister.
I was about to say, you trying to make it look bad?
Yeah.
It's so cute.
Okay.
Adorable.
Tell her thank you so much. And you can't stay.
What'd you get her for her birthday?
No.
Inspiration?
I'd actually be
I
home at
hope
9:30 because when I sent you
Okay.
guys the message, I told my mom like, oh, I'm finishing up at my cousin's house, and I head to the apartment so I can hang out for an hour, and then my cousin talked me out the door for another hour. So I was
I love that. I love that.
They're naked? What?
So nice.
Bitch.
Yeah. I don't know what that is.
It's got a sunburn.
Yes.
That's
Notice.
crazy. It's okay.
I thought that's
Hey,
it.
hey, AJ, check this out though. Check this out. Hey, Nev.
No, we have to know what that is.
Oh
Sorry, does that actually upset you?
The cream will make it go away a lot faster.
Yeah, make sure you
Oh,
get
I
one
love
nail
cardboard
here.
boxes.
no. Yeah. I ran out of packing tape, so it's scotch tape.
What's in the box?
Into it.
What's in the box?
Nevin's waiting for this turn.
You don't have to read that now.
It's an invitation into Smash.
Okay, I'll read it.
Oh yeah, I can
Oh.
Wait, it's one of the cat ones.
Yeah, I made you cat beanie.
You made this?
Yeah. I was guessing your head size.
Adorable.
Yeah. It's not even.
Oh, that's good.
I'm excited to see it.
More stuff.
More stuff.
Wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
I bought it at a Japanese store.
Dude, is it?
You know what's crazy?
What is it?
That's insane.
I hope it's the bird
Wait,
again.
I'll-
Wait. Do you think it's gonna be Beatrice?
If it's one she already got,
Is this the big one?
Yeah, that's the big one. I waited
Is there
months for that to get here.
Oh my gosh.
You need Legos.
Is that Aang?
Is this
Yes.
is this from that website you like?
Steady
Yeah,
hand?
steady hands.
Oh, fuck. I love these
I love
sweaters.
Is that where Issa got the Chow hoodie?
Sorry, you can
Nice.
My Giyu
Oh,
sweater.
that's
from there.
nice.
Wow.
They're very
That's
comfy.
really nice.
That's good looking.
Look how
I'll
awesome
feel
this
it. I'll
is.
feel it.
Feel it.
Oh, man.
Everyone
Yeah.
feel it. That feels
That's
so
how my
nice.
my
Oh,
distribution
that's
is.
great.
I'm sad that it's not.
I want to feel.
Magic.
Oh,
It's nice.
it's like
a nice
cloudy.
Yeah.
Oh my
You cannot feel.
So you gotta see guys.
Quickly, we just gotta see if it's a Beatrice.
I got a Beatrice and a Greg. So let's see.
Beast.
Let's see it.
Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast.
All right, guys, we're doing an opening unboxing.
Big luck.
I don't know, man. I got the
It's gonna be
folder
the beast.
never good.
I said from the get-go it's gonna be. All right, well now you get to find out how long does it take for one of these to catch on fire.
That's so funny.
You rolled 2 nat 20s.
Yay.
God damn it, Jay.
some good gifts.
I'm so
Jay, those were really good gifts.
I've been up
You-
since 7 and non-stop going places.
Aw.
Yeah.
Light words. Try 6.
I know, 6 is crazy.
Jesus,
Fine,
Eli.
man.
I went to sleep
You
at
sound like a
1,
parent.
I
and then my
have
mom was
to
like, you
confess
want to
this.
Back in my day, why you gotta wake up
And I
so
never
worse.
stopped when I got home. I had 20 minutes to start laundry, and then
Gay.
go back up
You're gonna get a crash.
Crash and Bernstein.
You did.
No, I haven't exercised yet today.
Freaking on the
Read
grind
the
set.
note right now.
No, it's probably private. I'm not gonna read Jay's
Rise and
No,
grind.
no, it's not private.
Well, we can read
It's
it
not
later.
private.
Here we
He
go.
needs to-
Mark
Dude, you
the
have way
day,
more
got it.
like confidence than I do. I keep stickers and I never use them.
It's good.
Those aren't
Good
you.
reason too.
Okay. Thank you.
Aww.
Yeah, I said I'd be home already.
Oh, well.
My cousin,
Aw.
she's a certified yapper for sure.
Certified
Aw. Thank you.
An expert in Japanese.
She is an expert in Japanese.
Damn it.
Of course. Oh, I don't want to step on the carpet.
Step on the curb.
Fine.
Okay.
Have a good session. That's cool, man.
I
Oh,
do
yeah.
want another one.
Jay doesn't even know anything.
It's so nice.
Yeah, no clue what's going on.
Jay. Nevin, look how cool this card is.
You gotta be here next week.
Wow.
You have to be here next week. This is my last
Yeah,
day.
you have to be here. Why?
Why? Because I start school.
and
I have a
then
class
and then
that's
he's
right
gonna
in this time
That's
die.
actual ass.
It's 6 to 9.
We're gonna kill him next session. You gotta be here.
No, this session.
They actually might come out.
You've seen my head. Oh yeah, do you like my artwork? I do everyone.
It's just gonna be like we're finally gonna
You can tell
like knock everybody down, and then that.
Eli's next to
Is it Modern
Amy,
Warfare 3 where it's just?
Nevin's the only one that's drawn differently because I forgot how to draw Nevin. Oh.
No, that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be the Captain Price just
Why am I like?
all the way back into the hole.
There's a red arrow and a circle.
What is it? Just Wilhelm is Price. He just punches him back.
This is so solid.
Oh, look at Barbo.
Valerie trusted you.
Lisa's so
Eli,
cute.
Amy, Nevin, and you.
And then this is I love how
What is it?
Show Barbo.
so round.
I'm gonna look at it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to admire this. See you right there, Boros.
What was that?
That's so cute.
Keep your hands to
This is-
yourself, sir.
Wait, we all gotta pose like each other.
You know the deer from
The way she drew me, I look so in despair. Godzilla in the distance.
If I roll a
Well, it's uneven, it's low
or higher, you have to lick my balls.
Alright, he's agreeing to
They're
this.
going to roll a 7.
I rolled a 1.
Alright, now you gotta lick his balls.
No kissing my balls.
Alright, Jared. Oh yeah, we'll trim
You
this
do
up.
have advantage though.
Advantage.
Jared, if I roll a 1 or higher.
No, you're fine.
Oh no, licking my balls.
That's a
I'm
good
glad
roll.
you like it though.
What is it?
I was supposed to give that to you on your graduation.
It's not bad.
It's a fantastic roll.
I
This die literally is incapable of rolling above 10
I'm telling you.
unless it matters.
I'm telling you, it's the warm-up die. You have to roll
If
it
it's
twice
like a
before you
small
roll.
thing or it doesn't matter, not above 10. Like initiative, not important.
It looks like something Amy would wear. Actually, Amy has one of those, doesn't she?
All right.
That's pretty good.
Turn it the other way to make it like a mohawk.
Bye, Jay.
Bye.
Bye, Jay. It was so. That actually I kind of like that. Actually, it looks like a shark
It looks
fin.
like you're wearing a hat, like a helmet.
Yeah, like a Roman soldier helmet or something. Bye, Jay.
Bye, Jay. We miss you already.
Jared, why don't you like me anymore?
I think I'm free the week after.
I'll give you
Okay, then I'm recording
2
my next-
great
You
weeks.
always fall and you get Zayas.
Well, thank you so much.
That's fair.
Okay. Have you ever seen Madagascar 2?
Sorry.
That's so sweet.
Have you
Now
seen
there
Madagascar 3?
you
Are you gonna wear that now?
Have you actually not?
I'm gonna try
You
and
know,
try it
have you
on.
even seen
It's
online
the
scenes of
nose-
the tiger putting
That's
a
what I was
bunch
gonna
of
say. Like,
fucking,
it sucks that it's
lotion on
like
himself.
not cold.
Oh, is
yet.
that what that
I
was?
know,
thought
but I'm
that,
gonna
I'm
wear
gonna
it.
skip to
Gets cold
Africa.
again, like
Skip
another
to
one.
Africa is too.
I'm gonna wear this.
I have seen it.
I don't see the
I
point.
literally
Sure.
can't remember.
I don't see the problem.
The tiger like just puts a bunch of oil on
It's
himself.
too
That was
hot.
Nevin earlier.
Yeah, I know
Before he
that.
jumps to the hoop.
I've seen the third one.
So
Okay,
which one
I
have
missed
you
my
seen?
shot.
Did you watch Madagascar 4?
Unfortunate.
That's not a thing.
Hey, that was your bonus action.
Jared. Literally
No.
2025. Oh wow, orange is a good color on you.
It's because I'm orange and black.
I guess so. Anyway, whose turn is it?
Still technically have an action, Dollar.
Ah.
Huh?
Still have an action.
And an
Oh, I
interaction.
have an action? Okay, sorry.
Didn't she?
You can try asking if Jout would give you a weapon.
I have a weapon.
You do?
My
A
mind.
spiritual weapon.
Oh right.
My mind.
Then
Where
I will,
is it?
Um,
Oh, I was gonna put the cloud of daggers there.
Pretty much the really only thing you can do if you're going to cast a cantrip. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
can enemies move through it?
Yeah.
Yeesh.
So I'm going to. I'll just ready a dodge action or something. I don't know. Nothing.
That's
too
not a
crazy
bad idea.
Ready dodge?
That dodge, as in you're just dodging, right?
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
So dodge now?
Dodging means
Ow.
that any incoming attacks will be at
I know.
disadvantage. So that's what you mean,
I'm
right?
readying. I think. Yeah, readying an action. Dodge action.
I don't think I'm.
You're just dodging.
Okay, but
You're
you're
just dodging.
readying dodge, or you're dodging.
Readying dodge as my action. That's my action.
What?
What's the trigger?
If something comes at me and it's
You're
You're
dodging.
just gonna dodge.
You're dodging.
Yeah.
You're I was gonna say. I think
You
she
don't
thinks that
really
dodging
dodge,
means you have to
you
do it
just
when an
got
attack
state
not
of
happens.
damage.
okay.
Yeah,
so I'm
dodge
gonna
is
stay
just like a condition, basically.
This is
So cool.
Too
Have you
hot.
seen Issa's Chow sweater?
Yeah, I was already sweating before that.
Tornek
Wait,
is gonna move forward.
how has he had his turn twice before I've had my turn?
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, no.
Oh,
I forgot that he went before you,
can
Valerie.
I also back up?
Sure.
Ah, my dodge!
He went before you, Valerie. So
Yeah.
it is now your turn, John.
Thank God. Okay. So,
Massive side tangent. We're back, folks.
yeah, we're gonna cut that one out, right, editor?
Sure.
Okay.
So we get an editor.
That was so
What'd you guess?
That's an 8.
Oh,
John.
Okay. I'm going to attack this guy with the table.
Okay, roll a hit.
11 plus 6, so 17.
Misses.
Really?
Yep.
Motherfucker. Okay. Well, in that case, ain't much else I can do,
You're
but...
attacking Simon.
Oh, right. I should have attacked one of the little ones. Okay. So, I guess 5, 10... Who am I taking opportunity from? These two?
Yes.
Okay. What happened here?
Simon is not going to make an opportunity. Are you moving it here?
Yeah.
Okay. So it is just going to
He
be
wants
this,
to get in.
this card to make that one.
That's true.
It's a 12. That will miss. Okay.
Okay.
God, my nose. I'm blowing.
You're gonna what?
I'm about to blow.
This place about...
What are these side of handshakes?
I'm about to blow.
I'm trying to steal
You're
stuff.
beefing it. You're beefing it right now.
Biffing it.
Trying to steal stuff.
Yeah. You can't. You. The highest you rolled is a 10. What's wrong with you?
What's your problem, dude? There we go.
God, 13.
Oh!
There's one.
Okay,
There's one.
so...
A bit higher, you know. There we
What do
go.
you think, Barb?
What?
Hey, a
my
0.
next
I finally got it. That's what I've been wanting.
You try and grab it. You know. You stumble.
My hand just evaporates.
So you made that attack. What's your bonus action?
Yeah, you know what? Retract that. I'm just gonna keep the table there. I don't... There's no reason to leave right now, right?
What do you mean?
Is there a reason we need to leave the
You
room
guys
right now?
can't get out.
I know,
and I'm
but...
gonna be surrounded.
As in, like, I haven't... You guys don't have weapons or anything.
But they can't get weapons. If
We're
they're stuck in
slow.
here.
As in, I
stuck
can,
right
as in,
now.
I can hand them weapons, or we can try
Yeah,
barging
we're
in.
stuck because we can't go that way.
Like the only thing keeping them here and
Like,
helping out there
hide in
is
the
you
cell.
right now.
Hide in the cell. You have the movement to hide in the cell.
So I'm not trying to hide. I'm trying to give you guys weapons so you guys can fight. But if I...
Well, then give someone a weapon.
Okay. You get a rapier.
You give me a rapier?
Yeah. Can he use
Why
it?
don't you get the
Yeah.
swordsman
Yeah.
rapier?
Yeah.
You have a
I
right.
can.
Okay.
That's your
then
interaction.
Okay, that's my interaction. Oh. Okay. Right.
You can hand somebody another weapon as your main action. So you already used your bonus action.
And she's already out? Like the
No.
door's done?
Yeah, the door's
Yeah.
gone.
Okay. Can I just kind of toss her the crossbow?
Sure.
Alright.
Is there only one bolt loaded in it?
I
Yeah,
might not use it either because I don't want to deal lethal damage to it.
Fuck, yeah, never mind. Okay, well then as my main action, yeah, I'll just say fuck it. Yeah, we'll do this. I'll turn.
You can dissonant whispers.
Yeah, that might still kill him, but dissonant whisper.
You could dissonant. Is just after.
Dissonant whispers to this guy.
Alright. He hasn't taken any damage yet.
Wisdom
I
save?
doubt that'll kill him.
14.
And then
That is a failure.
Woohoo! So, currently, he's got to use all of his movement to get the fuck out of there. Oh,
That's good.
Sort of.
wait a minute.
Away or just as far away from you.
Yeah, he has to literally take a full line away from me as far as he can. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And the bed's gonna use its opportunity, the table is gonna use its opportunity to fuck him up. Doesn't hit. So, okay. And as for damage, oh, come on, spells. There we go. As for damage,
If you want to roll a d20,
you are fucking
Well, you don't. No, we don't want to kill him. What do you mean?
I'm fine, but it's still like beefy.
6?
Yeah.
Curse.
It's 3d6.
Waited.
Alright.
3 twos.
Literally, that's the equivalent of 1d6 I just rolled. Max damage, though.
Wait.
You
Oh, I thought you killed him.
strum this discordant whispering tone, and he just grasps his helmet, grasps his helmet, and then quickly just turns around and runs. He almost slips through the soup on the ground, and then he just against the back wall. That is your action, bonus action, interaction. You moving?
Okay.
you can't do anything else.
Why hide?
I mean, you don't have to hide, but you can get in the cell so you get out of the way, and you're not
Yeah,
near.
because if you're in there, you're gonna still be difficult terrain for all of us.
5, 10. Can I hop
Bold
out?
move. We'll see what happens.
Sure.
Okay. Would this be difficult or no?
Hopping on it is, especially since you're a gnome.
Okay. 20, 25. Actually, 25. Think I'll just stay here, I guess.
Okay.
It might be. Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, I'll just have a balance on the little ring.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Fall in. Roll
My
a
turn?
dexterity check.
Yes, of course. Sire.
Surely you'll go first this time.
12.
Yeah.
I go first.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. All right. Sorry, I'm gonna reach over everybody. 10, 15, 20. Can I see everyone in the room?
Yes.
Doors open.
Dreadful aspect. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Everybody.
You choose all the
Me
targets.
too?
Well, no, everybody.
Oh.
Not us.
And that's 30 foot.
Yeah, well, everybody I can see within 30 feet.
Nice. So that's everybody in the room.
Okay.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Fine. Well,
14 is a pass. 14 and up.
So
DC 14.
it's every single person you can see. You don't choose them.
I do choose. And not everybody that's an enemy.
anyone within 30 feet that he wants to hit.
Yeah.
I just thought you rolled. I was like, what?
No, I did it for fun. I rolled a 1.
So this is a.
But that means I rolled my
A
1
wisdom
out of
saving throw with a DC of 14.
I know.
This guard succeeds.
Sure.
Other guard. Where are you? There. Succeeds. And then that dwarf is gonna roll. You're also doing Tordek, right?
Yeah, I guess I can see him.
Everybody in the oh, true, you can see him, yeah.
He fails.
Yes. What's Dreadful Aspect do?
Then
Huh?
What's it do?
They're scared of me. The fear condition.
Oh, so they can't get closer.
Mm-mm.
that guy succeeds.
Man.
And the other one. That guy.
That's fine. This was a really good plan. That would have been perfect for us.
So this.
So can they
guy-
take attacks on you though?
Mm-hmm. It's disadvantage.
Smart.
This guy fails.
Okay.
Sorry again.
He has advantage against this from Brave.
Rolls 2 ones.
That is a success. Natural 19. He succeeds. So then these two guys are left.
What about Tyler?
That fails.
Is Tyler an enemy?
That
Tyler's
fails.
totally taking it.
They both fail.
Awesome.
Let's freaking go.
So,
Tyler cannot.
What, did Torbeck do it or Torbeck?
He did. He succeeded.
Okay, cool.
so you watch as Fallen, his whole body just erupts in this burst of sort of white and black flame. It is very familiar to you, Valerie, because you've seen it before. And it resembles that shadowy shape that follows his every move. And you see as just your eyes begin to glow red and your whole body coalesces into this shadowy form of fiery armor that just surrounds you and burns and undulates. and everybody in the room is just like, the demon! The demon! And they're just running, and you see as 2 of these dwarves in the back, or 3 of them are just like, ah! And they're just prepared to get the hell out of there.
And sorry, I was right there behind him, so that was 10, 15, 20. I'm at 20 right now. I want to move out one more. Can I see the guard? The
Simon?
guard, the one who stabbed me.
Yes, you can.
Where is he right now?
He's standing right there, or right on the farthest wall.
I, during this like dreadful aspect thing, I lock eyes with him, and I'm just. Can I try to intimidate him here? Is that? Would you allow that? After using my action?
No.
No.
If you wanted to intimidate specifically him, that would be an action.
Gotcha.
You've used that to sort of fear everybody.
Yeah.
He's already resisted that fear, so you can't intimidate him again.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, that's it.
That's your turn.
That's it.
All right, good stuff. Which means up next, guards. Okay, this one is going to step back right here. She's going to use crossbow. Misses.
She's mad.
Natural 1. This one is going to attack you with a spear. That is going to hit. That is a dirty 20. And of course, you also aren't wearing any armor. So
Oh
that's
yeah, I have a 9 AC.
dirty 9.
No armor, no
13
shield.
doesn't seem so bad anymore.
Right, you don't have armor. See, there's the benefit. Is
You
when you
take-
don't when you lose your armor, you don't lose shit.
5 points of piercing damage.
You're talking about me this whole time, right?
Yes. Sure. And that is their turn. Up next is the battle dwarves. So these 2 are frightened, which means they're going to go for the
willingly move closer to me.
And as long as he follows in line of sight, any ability checks and attack rolls are at disadvantage. Not just to him, just in general.
Ah.
5, 10, 15.
I'm going back to sleep.
It's all nightmare, it's all nightmare, it's all nightmare.
Nightmare.
So they're going to move in here. This guy is going to dash. He's out of range, so he's going to remake the save. That fails. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then 5, 10, 25, 30. So they're running in there. And they are
Dude,
still...
those 2 are still in range?
They're still in range, yes.
That's crazy.
They can't see you, but they're still in range.
What is it? Can I make an opportunity attack against the the one I have the mark on?
Sure, go ahead.
That was my face.
Does it, that was kind of low. Does a 13 hit?
No.
No, okay.
Actually, yes, it does.
It does? Ooh.
Yes.
That's a D8 and a D6. That's 13 non-lethal damage.
Nice. So that guy right there, 13 non-lethal. So they, frightened of you, they have to run from you. But it's only as long as you're within their line of sight that they have disadvantage, correct?
Let me double check.
Yeah, that's what frighten is.
I believe so.
Might be different for the spell.
Yeah, a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight.
So they're going to, right when they reach this door, and you are no longer within their line of sight, they're going to turn around and then make their attacks against you. So all 3 of them are going to do that when they go into this door. So they're all going to attack you with ranged attacks.
They're gonna kill you.
And keep in mind, you don't have shield anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to remember that these fuckers have leadership from the night.
Yeah.
Yes. So that is 2 from him, 2 from him, 2 from him. So a lot.
All at who?
First at all at Orpheus. So that is
Shield, baby.
So that is
No, I think-
15 and then plus
Use my spells. Last one.
Yeah. Well, how long do you keep
17. 17 hit.
That hits.
Okay, that hits. So
I have 16 AC.
Yeah.
How long do you
Lasts until the start of my next.
you take 4 points of piercing damage, and then the second attack misses, and then on this guy, that will
That will hit. That will hit. So then you have that one right there as well, and that was his second. You take another 2 points of piercing damage. So then from this guy as well. He makes 2. That one will hit. That will also hit. So then you take 9 points of piercing damage. And then 4 points of piercing damage.
13.
9. How many times did I get hit?
I think 4, I believe. It was 1 from this guy, 1 from that guy, and then 2 from that guy.
What was it? 9, then what?
4.
4? Okay, so got hit 4 times. Can I make a DC 10 con check 4 times to hold this spell? Let's
What are
see.
you concentrating on?
Conscious mark.
Imagine.
Okay, let's see. First one.
It's not.
Nope. Fail first one.
Alright.
Are you within 10 feet of me?
Yeah. Your aura actually extended 50 feet, so.
Okay.
Would the
That
plus 3 have
is-
even helped you there?
And then this guy right here. That is
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 4 to 10.
That guy's done. So that one is going to make also 2 attacks against you, Fallen.
Yeah, to hit me. Hit me.
Hit me.
That is going to hit. That is a 14. And the second one, that is a 3 plus 2,
No.
so 5 plus 1d4. 5 plus 4. That will hit.
Damn it!
Oh my god. You take 6 points of piercing damage, and then 4 points of piercing damage, so 10 points of piercing damage total. And I'm going to tell you something. You, exiting now, you feel your sword is somewhere here. Like, you don't know exactly where it is, but your sword is somewhere here.
Like in the vicinity of.
It's around you. You
You
still
still
feel
with-
it. You still feel attuned to it, so you know that it's somewhere here.
So it's within 100
You
feet.
cannot leave that.
It's been within 100 feet of me this whole time, I would assume.
Alright. Up next,
That's
after them, Wilhelm.
Okay. Can I occupy the same space as that?
Yes. Yeah, you can walk right past it too.
Okay. I was thinking of doing something. How much health do you have?
15.
15.
Do what you want me to do. Do what Wilhelm would do.
You also see Fallen as just a shadow beam right now.
Yeah.
Shadow Jimbo.
5'10" right here. I'm gonna use Rhyme's Binding Ice. I'm gonna see if it works.
I hit Fallen as well.
It does, yeah. I'm sorry, it is going to hit you. It's a con saving throw, if you want to make that.
What's the area?
30 foot
cone. So
Oh
we're
my
gonna have you 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. So that will reach 1, 2, 3, 4. That will reach them.
Let's freaking go.
Here's them for it.
Is it Is it if you fail it? I mean, if you pass it, is it no damage?
No.
No, it will hit. It will hit all of them in this cone here.
All 5?
Yes.
Oh, let's go.
If you. Well, actually,
I could also. We're backing up how? How much is it? 5
I'm just gonna allow you to hit all of them right now.
Okay. Okay. So what did you roll?
Natural 1.
Oh, okay.
Max damage.
You don't have the thing that help. It wouldn't help.
That yeah.
What?
That would have made it a 5.
What?
Natural 1 for my save. It doesn't do anything different. I just
Yeah,
take.
I'll tell
I
you.
just take the damage. The way we ruled it beforehand is if you rolled a natural 1 on the
So,
save, you
con
took
saving
double
throws
damage.
for
Yeah,
all
there's
of
critical
us.
failures and critical successes, yeah.
Well, it's not just max damage. Your speed
that's good.
is 0.
That's really good.
So I'm not trying to
It's
kill
not max
anybody.
damage. It's just damage.
No, I'm saying.
Like I
What's
take.
the DC?
No, I'm saying the spell.
What's the
I mean, this
DC?
is horrible.
Yeah, I don't.
12. 12. This one succeeds. This one fails. So that is half damage, I believe, even if they fail.
Yeah. If they fail or succeed. If they fail.
If they succeed, is it half damage?
Okay. Yeah. If they succeed, half damage.
And that damage, what'd you roll?
So half damage is 3. Thank God, I rolled 2 ones.
Yeah, so 6 total.
So then
So no, for you it's 7.
I'll
And
have
what
4.
happens if they fail?
This one
We'll see if
definitely
it happens.
succeeded.
He failed. He needs to know.
Yeah, it's 7.
You failed.
You rolled the 1.
I rolled a natural 1.
Hopefully nobody else failed.
And Simon.
I'll explain it as he can hear. Just when, if anybody fails, I don't know.
Simon fails.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, this was worth it then.
So what does
Sorta.
this do?
Let's see, I'll let him
Guys, look, I put half my beard up.
know. So it's 7 damage full if they fail. Who failed?
Turn.
Is it just Simon?
No, the other
Simon failed,
one. Profile.
and this guard failed.
So those two and Eli.
You know there's 4 types of profile, right?
You look like those memes where the guy's chin is like,
So
and they're like a
You're
chat.
restrained, right?
for 1
Yes.
minute, until another creature within reach of it uses an action to break away the ice, the creature is hindered by ice and its speed is reduced to 0.
Hindered
Yeah,
by
And
ice.
unless another creature
There's
uses
no,
its
there's
action
no
to
specific
break.
condition. It's just 0.
It's just 0. They're hindered. Another creature has to break them
Yeah,
out.
So if they
there's
can't
no specific
move
condition.
out of the
I'm putting
ice.
those on there just
Can
so
they
I-
still
yeah,
hit?
I'm just
What do you mean?
clarifying.
Like they can't move, but
They can't move, but they can hit you. It's
They
just
can
speed.
visit, but so they.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you watch as you
It's odd.
Wilhelm just step forward and once again just unleash this blast of ice into the chamber, filling it with the cold air. And you watch as some people are quick enough to sort of move their feet off the ground and break out of the ice that forms around it.
That's
But
unfortunate.
others are just and just
No, that's
can't break out of it.
poor
And it says another creature has to break them out, right? Or they can
Yes.
take an action to do it themselves.
Another creature is specifically what it says.
Alright. Alright. Okay. So that is your action. What else are you doing?
No, that's a special.
Oh yeah, that's special.
You could also still move.
Would you call it, what kind of action would you call it? An attack action or something special?
To do what?
To break the ice away.
I mean, it just takes your action to do
It's
it.
an action to do it.
Or just take an action. Okay. You'll be fine. So,
Wow.
10,
You'll be
Can you
15,
move past
20,
me now
Yeah,
that
he
I'm-
can.
25, 30.
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna
can.
go here and occupy the space, get in front of him.
So you move right here.
Yeah,
It's gonna make an opportunity.
that's fine. I'll take it.
Is
I'll
that
say I
covered?
was gonna rage, but I'll rage beforehand then, so I will rage. Alright, so opportunity attack, I'll have my rage. Yes. My sash.
When did you rage?
I'll say before I did that.
That is
No,
16.
I was just asking to see if anyone would get 10.
16.
16, that hits.
You raged here.
Yeah, I'll say I rage there, so if you need 3 temp HP, you can take it. And you
And-
falling, 3 temp HP.
And the table.
You take 5
And
It,
the table.
it has less health.
5
Just
plus
up by
damage
the
up to 2.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
And he takes 10
Thank you, buddy.
frost damage.
Oh.
Hopefully it doesn't kill him.
Oh.
If it does, it's... I have Rhymes Binding Ice, so the guy that hit me takes 10 damage.
So, as this guard sort of takes his spear, he sees this blast of ice just. He takes the spear, and as he does so, it stabs into you, and the cold sort of around it, and then it. And then he just falls down dead.
Well, shit. No.
Murdered a murderer.
It's a prison break. Didn't have to be a prison murder.
Wanted poster.
You know he's dead.
Yeah.
And you feel this pang of not knowing if you've ever killed a man who deserved to die before, and not
Was it a-
knowing if he deserved to die.
Was it a Caldwinian soldier?
Yes, it was.
Oh, thank God.
No, that's, I mean,
That's still fucked, but.
Of course, you told yourself that you understood what they were doing, even though you had to stop them. You knew why.
They
You
were
don't
just
know if that
following
man
orders.
was evil. You don't know if he deserved to die, or if it was your job to dish out judgment. It's what you want to feel. However you think Wilhelm would react. He's dead.
Man, those
Is that your turn?
Goliaths.
Oh, and then I'm gonna make 2 what's it called? Just like this, unarmed strikes against that guy.
This guy. Ooh.
The guy I'm in front of.
Oh. Roll the hit.
I'll interact with him too. He's gonna walk up to him and be like, told you I don't want to hurt you. 2 unarmed strikes. Let's see if they hit. Okay, first one is 18 plus 5.
That hits.
Second one, 6 plus 5. 11.
Misses.
That's 5 damage.
You're not gonna hit me with your rapier?
Oh, I do! Do you mind if I use my rapier? Okay. I forgot you gave me that. Yeah, I did it.
We'll say that the hit is still the same. So just roll damage for the rapier for the second hit.
Okay. Um, 6 non-lethal damage.
Okay.
I mean, rapier's plus 5, whatever. It's a hit.
As you sort of take the rapier and then just slash this sort of non-lethal blow, he goes, oh, you don't want to hurt me, huh? Doesn't seem to really be buying it anymore. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
You could have just gone up and not hit him.
I don't think he would have bought that either.
Grapple.
Okay. Simon is going to make a heavy crossbow attack
The Belmont attack.
against you.
The ultimate crossbow.
Natural 1.
Meh.
Wow.
Come on, Simon.
Damn,
Come
Simon.
on, Simon.
You're ashamed of the Belmont clan.
Ah, fucker.
So if he takes any damage, does he break out of that ice?
No.
Oh.
No, it's an action finale.
Sick.
So you see, he sort of stows the greatsword, and he's just, shit, and he takes the crossbow, but the ice is just sort of putting him off balance, and the bolt just off your shield.
I don't have a shield.
Oh yeah, not right now.
I don't have anything.
Nothing.
Nah.
It just whizzes past you.
So we killed a man.
I killed him.
He killed
At
the
this
boys.
point, does it matter if we
Yes.
spare the rest?
Yes, it does.
Yes,
If we kill all of the
we're
town
not,
guards,
we're not murderers.
I was more thinking about how
One of
I'm
you
like,
might be a murderer now.
I'm like, man, if we free
He
No,
killed
he
someone
killed
after I
himself.
did it last session.
No. That guy committed suicide.
Dude, what is this, a white crime? Damn.
So far, the difference between me and Wilhelm's actions are not that different.
That's not a bad point, actually.
No, I don't agree
He
at all.
didn't willingly kill that man. You went up.
Neither did I.
Yeah, it's true.
I
But
really.
we don't know that.
I'm telling you that.
No, I was
No,
gonna say,
no. Our
Both of you
characters don't know.
He's got a point. Both of you completely unwillingly killed the person, but you guys look completely guilty.
Yeah, but one of them derives joy from it. And
That's
momentary
okay.
periods
Intent
of
to
time.
kill doesn't change the fact that 2 men are dead because of their actions.
When Wilhelm got cornered against the guards trying to arrest him, the first thing he did was rage.
And he, what?
Yeah, last session.
Okay.
After I
But
got.
the difference between you and Wilhelm is you are lawful evil
Non-lethal
and he is not.
Jasper, you can't. You're fighting an uphill battle here. They both killed somebody.
It's different though. The
It's
reasons
different.
this guy.
The reasons are.
Yeah.
One of them
You
is
were
trying.
fully aware of your actions, and you
Mine
still
is-
did
I
it.
Yeah, the guy was under a trance. You fucked
Right
up this
now,
guy.
I'm being a criminal. I'm
that.
breaking out of
That
jail.
was 11.
I don't want to
11?
kill them at all. But if it has
You
to
rolled
happen,
advantage,
it's
right?
gotta happen.
Yeah.
We're criminals.
And he
right now.
turned around, even though it was under the sword.
That's some mental
He's
gymnastics.
the one who
I'd say.
pulled a sword out of the.
It's like I don't want to
What's your
kill him.
attack action?
And then I'm gonna.
Who said I wanted to kill the guy? It says I have to.
15,
You're evil.
disengage.
You
You
put
smiled.
everything into him. You put divine smite. I don't think you need to do half of
It's
it.
until he or I
And-
reach 0 HP.
Yeah,
So
I'm
the
gonna
quicker
enter
it's
there,
over,
and
the
then
better.
I'm gonna have
You-
Petra
You evaporated.
start coming out
I
here.
had to kill him.
Oh. Yeah, I get that you had
And
to,
then-
but still.
Double
Wilhelm-
standard ass party.
I was gonna say, I really
Double-
think
I'm
you
gonna-
guys aren't being fair.
Have her
Like,
ready
It's
in
just different.
action.
You both
sort of
had
like
to kill him. Like,
to
it's
give
I'm
a
saying
help
for both.
action.
In this
on
situation,
next person
because he
tries
killed
to
somebody,
attack
he
him,
took
this
the
guy right
sword that made him kill somebody.
Just like
And
this
you're
little
using
rat
the magic
starts,
you
like,
I was gonna say,
running
you
around
used the
fighting.
magic that made you kill somebody.
Nipping at their
What the hell's the
sword.
difference?
You know why we're in jail?
Yeah.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah.
You disengaged, right?
Yeah, I disengage.
We were going to say, you know why we're in jail? So P killed 2 people then.
Roll the dice for me. Roll dexterity.
10 probably. Let me look.
You move first.
Oh wait, no, not 10. Hold on. I was.
I like
thinking
that they
dex
put-
save.
They put
Oh,
Fallen
no,
in
no,
like the
8.
biggest chamber.
Yeah.
You move first.
Wow.
Oh.
I'm going to. She's gonna peek out. She's still.
What is it? And
5,
because you guys were talking, right now I'm having Petra help, ready a help action to whoever, give advantage to whoever attacks this person next.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm going to. She's gonna attack this guy too. Non-lethal with spiritual weapon. If it's in an ally, should I move it first? I'm gonna move it behind him. I don't care. 5, 10.
Okay.
Does it have advantage?
No.
No.
Oh, it's
Okay.
not an ally. I
Make a
gotcha.
magic weapon attack.
Okay.
Can you?
Again, 10. Oh my gosh. Why am I rolling 5 over and over and over again?
You're trying not to kill him. You're
No,
not
I
going
rolled
full
5 on
out.
every roll for like the past 4
He
rolls.
just he ducks under it. Is that your turn?
Oh my god. And then I'll be smart. I'm gonna. Cause was that my action?
That was your bonus action.
My bonus
It
action.
wasn't technically
Then
casting the spell. It was just doing that.
can I don't have anything. Can I like find a rock and break Fallen out of his?
Can't you just
Oh,
use
yeah,
an
you
action?
can
You
use
can
your
just use an
action to
action.
break them out.
Yeah, it's just an action. You know, like
With my bare hands.
Yes.
Does it
Yeah.
work?
You basically can just kind of like
bare
shimmy them
hands.
out.
You kick it hard enough where it breaks. I don't
Sure.
know.
Then
Do
I'll
something.
try to break him out of his eyes.
You do.
Okay. And then I'm gonna back up because I hate him.
I hate you.
You take an opportunity attack to Fallen.
You sort of walk up and you just break all the ice around his feet, and it's just.
Fallen looks genuinely surprised.
Yeah.
Like shocked.
He
I
would look.
look-
He would look surprised if you could see his face. It's just shadow right now.
Shadow will you up.
Will you up?
Well,
Looks like you're going.
Valerie looks.
Whoa.
It's your turn.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, I'm done. It's 11. I'm clocking out.
We have to resolve this.
I know.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Up next is the warden. Keep rolling 1 on initiative over there. He just looks at you, Wilhelm. You can stop this! And he's just making 3 attacks against you. He's making 2 battle axe attacks. First one hits. Second one hits.
Jesus.
Hand axe attack. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
How much HP do you have?
I'm not worried about HP. I used my back at this.
Well, I mean, how much temp HP do you have left?
I mean, I'm fine. I have 8.
You have 8 temp HP?
Of 75 health.
You have 8 temp HP?
Yeah.
When
That's
you
the
take-
problem
you
is
take
I'm-
8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Half
That's,
the
see, that's what I was worried about. Is like,
Because you're
Half
raging.
before.
You're raging.
So that's 10 damage.
Okay.
Oh no. Not the warden. He was nice to you. He fed you gruel.
Yeah.
You monster!
That would change things.
You take 5 points of slashing damage, half to 2.
Oh no, 10
Is
damage.
she gonna die? Can he not stop?
And that 10 HP you have, that's only from armor vagus, right?
Yep.
Okay.
dude,
Still got 2 left.
you literally
Would
being
he-
the
would
most
he
efficient.
keep trying to
with this.
kill himself.
I was gonna say,
If I
would
had
he
the
keep
2.
taking damage?
Oh yeah, you did too.
Why?
This guy's killing
Take 5
himself.
points of slashing damage, half to 2.
So that's gone.
It's gone, yeah, 10 more
See,
damage.
that's what I was
So he
worried
took
about.
30 damage.
Just for he took 30 damage from fighting a fucking
If
cactus.
he dies,
He
killed
did. He
himself.
took 30 damage from dealing.
If he dies,
He's dead.
He's dead.
He just takes the battle axe and as he does so, each one just and he's just struggling to sort of keep on moving. You see as sort of shards of ice are just
he lived.
and he's just trying his best to hold on.
He
for your
I
lived.
live,
Thank
bitch.
Oh.
Alright, well at this point, knock him out. You're good.
That's already what I was gonna do, but
Yeah.
I guess this makes it easier.
And he's just like,
Armor
But-
Vagus is raging.
bastard.
Well, this
Yeah.
is like just
Well, no,
perfect
well, no.
situation is all.
No, because what is it? It's not just the armor. It's because he's raging.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So it's like whatever the temp HP is at, double that.
Normally we fight things that hit me for like 20.
That's the
Yeah.
problem,
So
is it goes away in one hit.
It's like
normally.
one hit. That was good, but this was perfect. Just
Yeah, you guys are
That
fighting.
one more
You guys
hit.
are fighting town guard.
yeah.
Yeah.
One more hit and he would die.
Killing them.
And killing them.
Yeah, we basically are. Okay, 5.
One man
10,
died.
15. Okay,
We're currently 1 for 1 on the ratio of knocked out versus dead right now. Okay.
Oh, you know, I'm gonna keep him there. I'm gonna make it lift me over there.
You do have that scroll to
So-
bring it back, don't you?
I don't think he'd use it for that.
Boop.
Yeah, I have
Okay.
And we shouldn't
So-
let him use that.
Well,
Damn.
I'm gonna
wouldn't
have.
that be
He
gone,
could
though?
give it to
Him?
somebody
You guys
else,
should-
right?
It's
in
in
my
track
stuff.
of your inventories. Remember
Yeah.
some of the things you have.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, no,
I
yeah,
literally,
it doesn't have notes.
I literally thought of
You have to go
something
find
that
it.
would have
You have to go
straight
with
up,
the-
like,
But it's a scroll, right? You can
circumvented
give it
this whole
to
thing.
somebody. You
I
don't have
have to cast.
I'm sorry, Nevin.
You
I
do?
don't have a lot of
Unless-
thoughts. So
or
go
you
ahead,
could
hit him.
cast.
No,
Go
no,
ahead,
it
because-
needs
but
it's
then
either
you
me or
spell-
you.
It'd be better
If
for
you
you.
see a spell you are
I
able to
am
cast.
in the life domain, so.
This is
Nice.
double
Okay,
the
well,
next
we'll
check.
just
You
do
add
it.
+1.
Yeah, and if any spell
Oh wait,
scroll,
I wanted
so like
to
a
hit,
wizard
I wanted to use this
couldn't
bird's advantage
cast
with this guy.
spiritual weapon because it's not
yeah,
spell.
so yeah.
It's not the spell list.
Not the
I
table.
thought wizards could
Yeah, okay,
cast
I'll use the bird's advantage for me. So
That was the point
yeah,
of
I'm just gonna do an unarmed
No,
strike.
they can scribe any spell
Fucking-
onto
okay.
any of their
So-
spells
Any other
onto a
weapons?
spell
I
scroll.
thought it was the other way.
Any of their
Do I
spells
not have any other
onto
weapons? I think
spell
I gave
scrolls.
them all away.
And that's no one else can do that.
Okay.
But if you want to cast a spell from a spell scroll, it has to be on your.
No,
Maybe
I mean,
technically,
I never gave a
maybe
crossbow, but I
spread
can't
wizards
crossbow
can.
when I'm
I need to
likely,
look
right?
at them.
Jout and
So yeah,
Bird
no,
could
I
both
got
cast
jack
it.
shit.
Yeah.
So
So make an unarmed strike attack with advantage.
okay, well that was fucking 11 plus 3, so that's oh well done.
Who are you hitting?
This guy.
And whatever it is, it's with advantage.
Yeah, because the bird. I'm hitting it with an unarmed strike of 1 damage. Reason I'm doing that is because I wanted to also have use the advantage here, but
You wanted to have advantage to do 1 damage.
dude. I wanted to use this guy. I wanted to have 2 different instances of advantage because if I stacked advantage, it would have given me just a +1.
You walk up and you see this tiny rat sort of nipping at the shins of this dwarf, and they're just and then as you do so, just
The fuck. Okay.
it's a very flimsy blow.
Ain't much I can do, but do a force empowered slam. Hopefully that dazed him discombobulate.
I thought,
and then
I thought you were doing with the bed, with the table first.
the thing is, if I did this, if I flanked and had the bird, I'd just get a +1 from the bird. I wanted to get as much as I could out of the bird, but I didn't have anything.
This is also damage.
So 14.
14 hits.
Okay, well let's see what the advantage is. Fucking 26. Sorry, 24.
Unarmed strike does 0 damage.
Mine or
So his damage is
Physically cannot hurt anyone with your
Non-lethal.
fist.
strike
12 damage.
nothing.
Full pacifist.
Yep.
Okay. So, Joe,
How much
Yeah.
did mine do?
you
3.
walk forward, you
Strong boy.
discombobulate, and then suddenly your table's
He's got a
just
20 and 20.
and then just completely like
That's why you do that, yeah.
and then just
Because it's your
You
modifier.
know those videos on TikTok of the
completely
water
just
balloon
like
just like
So he has
hitting the
to have
guy,
to get a
like
five.
him sliding away?
and you
That's
see that
No.
He's not dead, right? He's just
He's non-lethal.
strength?
Okay.
So, yeah.
you just completely knock this dwarf out, and then he's just right
Does
on
he
the
have a 20?
ground.
I don't know.
Maybe it's
We're not
because
at
he's
20 yet,
proficient
+5.
or something.
So,
Proficient and unarmed
Uh,
Oh
that
no,
how it
he can
works?
only do 3 damage.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say, okay.
Oh, it's because I read +5. I'm stupid.
Oh, okay.
You both are.
I'm technically
Okay.
stronger than him.
My unarmed strike
So-
is 2.
Let's say I have the
I'm
table
stronger than
here.
You need to put more.
Since-
You need to put more strength.
Oh, I couldn't. No, never
What's your
mind.
unarmed
Mine is strength of plus. Mine's 3.
Unless you do
Mine's
that's your
Yeah,
action
but you have
attack,
14 in strength. I have
Sorry.
15. I'm technically stronger.
Can I
than
use
you.
my
I didn't know what I was
interaction to
doing
close
when
the
we
door?
started. So I
Yeah.
just
When
there's
we
when
when we
I
get
get
into the
Constitution's
when we get
help,
into the
so-
feed,
Sure.
That's so
Okay.
lame.
Well, there's a body in the way.
You don't wanna do
so that's
ASI?
the whole point.
What's that?
ASI is
Increases
just
stats.
you can
Interaction.
put +2 into any stat.
Is there any
Yes, you
combo?
can do that.
Okay, I was gonna say, is there any
Just
combo of
like
me
+2.
just moving it?
I
It
want
changes
my
your-
own. That's
Shut the
cool.
door, but you have to
Feats
get
are
right there.
cool, but there are
Okay,
some
cool.
that give you +1
I shut the
to
door,
bonuses.
keep the body inside.
Like some will give you a
specifically.
+1.
I'll read it.
Um,
I'll make
yeah.
a decision when it happens.
Alright, cool. 5, 10, okay. 15, 20,
I think I have the
25,
highest strength and
30.
highest charisma in this group.
Nice charisma.
Okay,
Over
yeah.
the bard.
Maybe he might have an 18.
35, 40, 45.
Yeah, and
Actually, there's no reason to be flanking if the bed can't take its turn, so.
it's 2 and 1 stat, or 1 and 2 stats.
Also, I can only take 40
Mhm.
feet. Yeah, that's that'll be it then.
I want to take a feat.
And fuck it, I'm just not gonna have him in range.
That increase a stat
Sure.
and to get a feat. But I'm at, for my dex
Okay.
and my intelligence, I'm at the edge
Mind if I stay on the bed?
for both.
Okay. Sorry.
So it's like either I raise one of them up or I can raise both.
Colin, make a dexterity check.
Hey. Pass it this time. 19.
You beat it.
But
Right.
nat 20.
Oh man. I don't have a lot of health. Who are all the bad guys here? Okay, so those two.
Yeah, don't forget all of them are still frightened.
I don't have.
Yeah.
Oh wait. The guy who died next to me. I'm gonna grab his axe.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh. Can I?
Yeah. It's an interaction. Grab a hand axe.
No, I
He's
know.
like
Can he?
crossing over,
Can he
right?
because
My
of his
sword.
sword mechanics?
Oh no.
Oh.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna look for the.
No, you cannot willingly wield another weapon other than the sword.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
just start
you just
sneaking
told
out
the teacher we
sword.
had homework.
And you know that you once again you know you are still attuned to the sword, so you know it's near you. So you reach to pick up that axe,
Yeah, I know.
and then you're just like, no. Why would I use that when the sword is nearby?
All right, I'm gonna.
See,
Remember the guy
see
who
if it's
had it
on.
last?
I was gonna say maybe it's on one of the guys.
Simon.
Can I quickly make a perception check to see if I can see it around the room real
Might
quick?
be your interaction, but go ahead.
Yeah. Interaction, not my action, right?
Interaction.
Okay.
Perception check. You got it.
Oh fuck, 8.
There's no sword.
I'm gonna walk up to that guy, though. Yeah. And I'm gonna make 2 unarmed attacks.
Go ahead.
18 plus 5, 23.
That hits.
10 plus 5, 15.
They both hit.
I'm just giving him the old 1-2. One in the gut, one in the face.
One of the butt.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's just 6 damage. 6 bludgeoning damage.
6 points of bludgeoning damage, and that's non-lethal.
Yes.
So you walk up, you just, this guard is still trying to sort of get the ice out, and then you walk up, punch them right in the stomach, and then she just and leans over, and her legs are still attached to the ice. So it's a very uncomfortable position.
Is she knocked
Knocked out.
out? Awesome.
I could have killed her.
All right, you see, look, the ratio of unconscious to deaths right now. I mean, we're doing pretty good.
We can resurrect him. We'll resurrect him.
Okay.
Couldn't resurrect a pile of dust.
Is that your turn?
I think I could have, actually.
Then why didn't you?
Because I was instantly killed by you!
Oh well, it had to be done.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. I'm reading the spell right now.
If you can actually resurrect a pile of dust, that would be insane. You can't? Oh well.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I'm looking at the spell race done right now.
I mean, if Nevin let you.
There are no guards present, which means up next it is the dwarfs. So you are still not within their line of sight. So this guy's going to step. I can't. So, yeah. So these two are going to lean out. This guy's going to make.
Sorry, just reading the spell. It says the spell closes all mortal wounds, but doesn't restore missing body parts. If the creature is lacking a body part or organs for its survival, its head, for instance, the spell automatically fails.
Yeah. Okay. So Joe,
No,
this
you
dwarf
cannot
right here,
raise it a pile of
This
dust.
dwarf right here is going to make
The
two
pile of dust just like comes to life.
Crossbow
The pile does kind of wiggles a little
Okay.
bit and then stops. It's conscious now. though.
First roll is a 15.
Okay.
Is that hit?
Yeah.
Second roll is a 16.
Okay.
First attack does 9 points of piercing damage. Second attack does 4 points of piercing damage. 13 total.
This guy is going to look through. He's going to attack you, Morpheus.
Oh shit, I could have moved more forward.
That's caught. That misses. That misses. They both miss you.
This guy, he can't, so he's going to go right there. He can't willingly move towards you, so that's actually away from you. So then he's going to move right there, and he's going to make one attack against you, Joe, and one attack against you, Morpheus. That hits you, Joe. That does not hit you, Morpheus.
Okay.
Wow. Joe, you take another 9 points of piercing damage. And then all of them are just going to... just moving 5, 10, 15, 20,
out of 30 feet of you.
Yeah, for sure.
That is, and you say it's a 14?
Yeah.
That fails.
All three failing.
They fail!
Huddled in the corner.
I'm just gonna reveal it.
Huddle Rock's strongest guards.
Huddle stove.
Oh yeah, Huddlestone. Fearless warriors.
Huddle Pebble.
Yeah,
and all
they're taking the huddle tank.
Literally inside of this corner. That's the only distance they can move to just get away from you as fast as they can. One of them standing on the bed, they're all just like,
I'm just a normal guy at this point.
yeah,
like-
they're just sort of, no, you're still shadowy.
Am I?
Yes! It lasts for like a minute, right?
It's just the action and that's it.
Well, how long does it last for them?
They're frightened for a minute.
Okay, alright.
So to them, they're basically
Yeah.
seeing.
They're but the monster of their nightmares.
Yeah, they're afraid. Alright, well, it's your turn.
Oh. 2 non-lethal damage rapier attacks.
What the hit?
You would actually do more damage. Oh wait, no, never mind.
First one is like a 21.
Hits.
Second, oh my gosh, second one's a 22.
They both hit.
Wow.
I was gonna say you do more damage with your fist, but no, you don't.
Okay. 14 non-lethal.
Damn, 14's a lot.
If you
So you
use
take the
a
rapier,
true resurrection,
just sort of, just sort of
restores
knock him
body.
right up in the jaw and then right on the head with it. And he's just, and then he falls over, unconscious.
And then there were 4.
Yeah.
Alright. You're
Um,
looking good now that we outnumber them 6 to 1, or 6 to 4.
5, 10, 20, 25, 30.
Got 10 more feet. 35, 40, right?
That's your little rat guy?
Yeah.
35, 40, I guess. Is there a perfect angle? Not really. Are you missing health?
So he just
yeah.
stuck like that?
You are?
I'm only missing.
Until someone
Yeah.
tries to break him free,
Four
yeah.
health.
How long?
1 minute.
Ah,
So you can get them because I'm only missing.
1 minute is 10 rounds.
yeah, I was gonna say, I was like,
Well, I'm
but
gonna
still though, I was like, indefinitely? 10 rounds basically is indefinite.
I'm gonna get right in here.
I think we were about to hit.
Um,
I think we're at like 5 right now.
I don't know your
Total? Oh, since the move hit?
No, since this session.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
It's
I've
so-
only taken like 4 turns.
exactly, it's basically
You two?
infinite.
plus 3 temp HP if you need it. Your table can take it. Your rat can take it.
Nobody's
Plus
hit my
3
table.
temp HP.
Philly, what are you doing?
I don't know if your rat needs it or not.
Based rat.
Base round.
Actually, has anybody hit my table? No.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, since he gave me the temp HP earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and that's not far
Actually, the
enough.
rat already has 9 temp HP.
Oh, it does? Then never mind.
No,
okay.
we decided they couldn't get it because
Oh,
you
'cause
can't.
you can't
Oh,
use
yeah.
saving. Never
So it can
mind.
have
There you
3
go.
plus temp HP.
That's a
And
cold
I'm
rat.
just gonna be here.
Okay. It's your turn. Next. It's him. He's just sort of
He is him.
Simon.
Yeah.
He's just looking at the ice and then he looks at you. Murder! Murder!
Calm down, man. It's one guy.
Dude, you kill one guy and then Wilhelm. 2 guys.
Bro, chill out.
He burst into fucking ice.
Well, he'll just turn into Doctor.
Bro, chill out.
I mean,
Wilhelm
I
is shield
just
grave on him.
wanted to drink.
it's a little futile, but he would absolutely attack you. Natural 20.
He throws his soul.
On a crossbow or?
Heavy crossbow.
Against who?
It's one.
Really? Well, that's surprising.
Get him.
To be fair, he just watched him kill someone freshly. Also, he's a
So
Goliath.
14 points of piercing damage, have 7.
Armor of Agathis.
No.
Not anymore, he's all out.
No, I don't.
Also,
want
does
that.
Armor of Agathis work for the range attack?
I don't think so.
Oh.
It's only melee attacks, I believe. So, he just takes the crossbow at you right here. And there's just this pang of like, is he wrong?
Yeah.
That's his attack. You literally
Nothing's
can't move. He's just sitting there with his back against the wall, just like as he lowers the crossbolt again and just is like, just waiting. He sees everybody else knocked out around him. That's his turn. Morpheus, you're up.
Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna run up, and I'm gonna do a.
Don't knock him out.
Don't knock.
I gotta say, I got words for that.
No,
you gotta fucking
I
speak
agree.
your
I
mind.
got words.
You
no,
got
I don't got
weapons.
I came in with a mission, and I'm doing it.
Go attack the three guys cowering together.
You have to tell Orpheus this. Orpheus is being
I am
efficient.
making a rapier attack roll.
Do it.
I want words with my fists.
There's a 15 hit.
No.
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 Okay. Then yeah,
So,
go in, try to hit him,
No.
and unfortunately we whiff. So I'll go ahead and just disengage, back out one.
breaker, disengage.
And I'm gonna have Petra start going forward,
I see what you mean now by you
Uh,
go under the table.
and just sort of like
What?
give, and then
I'm
give
2
the
sizes smaller
help
than it.
action. And then
You
give the
mean
help
a few
action
days
whoever
ago,
tries to hit him
Yeah.
next.
Yeah, this was up way earlier, but I'm thinking. I just this whole time I thought like, oh, it's
Valerie,
a table. I have to
you're
walk
next.
on top of it, but I can just walk past him.
I'm just gonna move my weapon up 20 feet.
That's all you do.
How far I can go. And then I'm gonna go 5. Wait. 25. And that's all I can really do right now. I'm not gonna run up and punch someone when I'm gonna do 0 damage.
Didn't you get a crossbow? Oh no, Joe didn't hand it to you.
No, I don't want to do
0
it.
damage if
There
it
are
hits.
weapons around.
Yeah, there's
What, I
torches
know there's
everywhere.
somebody knocked out next to me. What is it?
Hand axe.
Can I wield a hand axe?
What are you proficient in?
I mean, you can wield it. Even
Yeah, fighters can usually handle
Okay,
it.
then I'll pick up a hand axe.
I mean, even if
Hand axe to
you,
your inventory.
I mean, even if you weren't proficient, you can still use it.
I mean,
You
I
just don't
meant
get
like,
the bonus,
is it,
right?
Yeah, you just don't get your proficiency and modifier to it. It's just whatever.
Well, actually, not only are there hand axes, they also have light crossbows and bolts on them. So you
I don't want to do this.
Yeah, because you can't non-lethally after that.
Non-lethal throwing axe.
well, you can't not be
Just time it so the base hits him.
So is that your turn, Valerie?
What if it's a lethal one, but the base hits him?
Yes.
That's so stupid.
Goes in his eye.
Joe, you're up.
Then you suck as a fighter. That's what you heard.
If I throw a club at someone, can I non-lethal
If
them?
I go to the club with someone,
Actually, I think I might allow that.
Yeah.
Badonk.
5.
The table's gonna kill
You
him.
remember that? It's gonna
Table's
come
gonna
in.
kill him?
It's gonna
37
come.
I assume
sessions
that's
from
what
now,
you
that's
Not
a really
non-lethal.
important move.
Okay.
His head blows off.
10. Is this difficult terrain?
Getting up onto it, yes.
Okay, 10, 20. Oh wait, that's my 5 because I was writing it. So that's 10. Okay, 10 feet. This thing took 5 feet. 10, 15. So would this be considered flanking? It would be up here. Okay. I'm sorry, Nev.
Because you're not proficient.
It's
You
just,
sound
it's just a
exhausted.
tight little area.
I'm just so weak.
Mr. Nevin's so exhausted. Okay, ready?
Get him, table.
That's insane.
God damn it.
See if you that.
Okay, well,
Oh yeah, you do have advantage.
Yeah.
Oh my God, so
20?
natural 20.
19 and 20.
Yeah.
Even with a
I was like,
hand
well,
axe, there's
even
a
when I
possible
okay,
chance
so
she rolls
Right,
a
right.
first
zero.
powered slam.
Okay.
So it's a 20 plus 6 to
Yeah,
hit. Does
a
it
minus
hit?
one.
And
2.
Dude, making a healing monk. All
So
your
7
unarmed
damage.
strikes are minus 1, so just
total.
Gotcha.
Flurry of blows.
This sort of table just sort of
it's like
wheels
flowers.
across the ground and slams right into his side. He's taking a beating right now. His armor's got chinks in it.
Fuck yeah.
Got what's in it?
Chinks.
Nevin.
Oh my god.
Nevin rages.
Shut the heck up, man.
Nevin
Shut the heck
rages.
up.
Oh, racist.
Nevin
So bonus
rages.
action? What's he doing?
Wait, I forgot. You've had a bardic this whole time.
Yeah, I just have one.
I don't want to use it for melee attacks. That's thunder, and that's not non-lethal.
Yeah, it's not.
The thing is, they have to. That's true. Yeah. Let me see. So if I. The safest place I am is here.
Okay.
So. I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Punch? Let's go.
Come on. Come on.
20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
What's your unarmed modifier? Or what's your unarmed strike?
It's 1 damage.
So I'm just gonna cold clock him in the face with my elbow.
Fuck off! He's just yelling. That's your turn.
Wait, so he's a human?
Yes.
So like my tiny little
punching him in
nomad
the
lady,
kneecaps.
I jump up and I'm like,
That's why it's 1 damage in this context.
yeah, because I'm a little lady.
You have to
Follow
jump to
him.
do
You're
it.
up.
Yeah, I walk up to him.
Where?
It's fine.
Can I get advantage in any way?
No.
No?
Oh wait, sorry. No, you know what? Too late. Sorry.
Yeah,
Go
it's
ahead.
too
Wait.
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack him twice.
Okay. Well, then,
I would have moved out of the way. I always forget not.
Fallen.
15 plus 5.
As you move right here, you look into the store and you just see 3 dwarves huddled into a corner. And as you like walk past, they go. They're all just like screaming.
Drop your weapons! 15 for the first one, which plus 5 is 20.
20?
Yeah, 20.
And this is with just your fist, right?
Yeah, just my fist.
Okay.
And then 18 for the second. 20 and 18.
Wow. Alright, those both hit.
I'm just gonna, for flavor, obviously it's 2 attacks, but I just want to grab his head and slam it on my knees.
Alright, how much damage? 6?
6 damage.
You just right in there. And he's just getting beat, he's getting punched and slashed.
Before I end my turn, I want to say to him, before I slam his face on my knee, any weapon I wield is too good for your blood. And I as a comeback to my promise of killing him, and I slam his head on my knees.
What?
So the guy, I told him that I'm not going to kill him, and then I slammed his head on my knee.
I'm not gonna kill you.
Poor fist. Wait. Yeah.
I was about to say, I went just a bit ago. Already? Oh my god.
Okay.
Good.
Muted him.
Well, they can't willingly move.
They can't move closer to me. If they want to go back in that corner, they can.
Yeah, they want
Like,
to. If they want to shimmy to the other corner.
Yeah, if they want to go that way, they can move that way. They just can't get
isn't
closer.
it technically closer?
No,
And
I
what
wouldn't
is
say
it?
so.
And-
It's kind of like a flat plane.
And they can still attack before they move. It's just it'll all be a disadvantage.
So
As a math guy, I am heavily offended by this, but
all
Actually, I think they're moving farther.
that is technically closer in terms of like getting
We're just
that
doing
way, but
Yeah.
all 3 of them are going to attack you, Fallen.
Yeah, go ahead.
They have disadvantage on this, however.
I don't have a good AC though. Oh no, it's too late. I have a bonus action, but I'm gonna leave it.
And they are actually
there's a hole in the ceiling.
still benefiting from
Bravery, or whatever.
Leadership thing.
Leadership.
they're slightly out of range of that.
Hey, looks like on a triangle.
Unfortunate.
First guy, that one.
I mean, they just have to beat a 9.
They do. Oh, you're right.
They just have to beat a
guy
9.
hits.
They rolled in that one, I thought.
No, I didn't say
Okay.
that. That first attack hits. Second one, that also hits. So both of his hit. And then the other guy's gonna roll 2 attacks with disadvantage. So 1 misses.
Okay.
That hits. And then the last guy, that will miss. And then that will hit. So 4 attacks hit you.
Alright, yeah, I'm down.
For sure. You take 3 points of piercing damage. And then 7 points of piercing damage.
It's falling about to die.
Damn it, hold on. Is that it?
No. Are you knocked out?
No.
No.
And then 8 points of piercing
Yeah.
damage.
So, they're still scared of me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Even after down. Like,
Yes.
they don't...
Unfortunately, it says they're scared. It's like he's knocked out, but they're still scared. Unfortunately for them.
Alright. That is them, which means up next. Oh no.
No. First song.
Yeah,
Gears of War
um,
curb song.
drag fallen away.
You don't sound happy about that.
He's not happy about it, but he's like, that guy's gonna kill him. So he's gonna drag you one this way. Is that how that works?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Like, drag that way?
So that's 5 feet forward, and then dragging him is another. So that's, let's just do it. So that's, we're right here, right?
Yeah.
5, and then that is 10 right there.
Okay. And is that an action?
I know what that'd be 15 right there. So that's dragging with
Is that an action or movement?
you. I'll consider that interaction.
Okay. Well, he's down 2, so I'm gonna stabilize him.
You don't have to. I can stabilize.
Yeah,
I'll
don't
bring
use
him
your
up.
action
I'll
for
bring
that.
him up.
But would
because
Wilhelm?
you can stabilize.
I guess that's fair. He
Oh,
knows
God.
you're good at it.
Wilhelm would.
Yeah, he knows you're good at it.
Cherry!
So what he's gonna do is he's gonna move you out of the way and then take your spot.
Grape wine.
He's gonna get in there 2 non-lethal rapier attacks.
How'd you get knocked prone?
Alright, down.
That's 16
16 misses.
and
And also keep in mind this is not a strength weapon. So
yeah, dirty 20.
30-20.
No, you can use strength for your rapier.
It's versatile.
I mean, it's adding already.
Yeah.
He's going to use parry, and he's going to add 2 to his AC, which makes it 20. He's going to deflect that last blow, so neither hit.
He's gonna make his AC 20.
He's
Yeah.
parrying it.
So,
His AC is 18. He adds 2 to it parry.
but
It's
that
20.
still meets.
You're right.
Unfortunate. He tried.
I mean, it's unfortunate.
He tried. He
So
tried.
yeah, sometimes even I forget.
Okay.
Hey,
Dude. Whose charger is this?
Mine.
So that's 11.
So fast.
I know. It's an Apple one. It's just a
I was
standard
at
Apple.
4%, went to piss, and then stood here for a second, checked my phone, I'm at 12.
Yeah.
just you're right into the sort of metal chest piece of the armor, and you leave just a dent in it, and he's just.
And I'll use my bonus action for temp
It's like
HP
Raditz.
if any of you guys need it.
Does temp HP bring me up?
No.
Fuck no.
Yeah. So if you need it, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay. Next, it's him.
He is him.
We're gonna hit big
That
guy.
binding ice works so well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No ally.
The binding of Isaac.
Might change it. You might make it so you do have to take an action to use those. Not just a special thing. I'm gonna
Wow,
change it a
taking
little.
Wilhelm's one
I feel like you've
thing.
been nerfing Wilhelm the most.
I'm not nerfing you.
Yes, you
It's
are.
that
That is a huge
using,
nerf.
using a second level spell as a special action is kind of crazy. Right?
With a con save of 12.
That's still a
Oh,
real.
it's a con save. I don't know.
I mean,
I
to
feel like
put
a lot of things have fun, though.
to put it in perspective, you know, most other spellcasters would have to use their action to
Yeah.
cast that
No,
to do the
I
same thing.
see, but like.
Maybe a
But Wilhelm
bonus
is like
action.
a one-trick pony.
I mean, con is like a very common thing to have high numbers in.
Well,
isn't
where
it?
we're
That's not
going.
really the issue.
These are guards.
What is it?
Guards?
It is a very common saving
That's what I
throw.
That's what I
Yeah,
mean.
fine.
Like, so like,
You got lucky.
I said it's a very common thing to have saves in, right? Like,
It's a very common saving throw to make, but it's also a very
He's making a
common,
great sword attack against you.
Really?
a very
15
common
hits.
stat to
Yeah.
be proficient in, at least enemy-wise.
I don't think that this guy's priorities are in line.
You take, what is that? 15 points of slashing damage.
I still
Now
don't
he's
think this guy's
attacking you.
priorities are in line at all.
Well, so if you didn't have the 3
That
temp
is
from him,
a
you did
17.
third that
I think I
hit.
already have. Yeah.
13 points of slashing damage. Add to 6.
Which meant you only took 3 because you're a temp.
Yep. And this is my character I made for melee.
That is his turn. It's your turn, Orpheus.
Okay. We're gonna make another attempt to hit this guy. Yeah, we're gonna go up 1. Gonna make a non-lethal rapier attack. I'll go in my actions. 22.
That hits.
Attack hits.
One day I'm just gonna make a big spiked chair for Jow.
A big spike.
Because I know who will use it.
No, for like a weapon.
You walk
Where are we
into
gonna
a-
find that?
You walk into a room with a table with a giant
It'll
spike.
just be funny.
27 non-lethal.
Oh, they have
27
This is the
non-lethal.
first time I've done
Chandelier in
sneak
the room.
attack this entire
Feet,
encounter.
you say.
God.
Chandelier.
27, you said?
Yeah, this is the first time I got sneak attack
Wow.
on
Wow.
this entire time.
You can scare her. That'll be fine.
27 non-lethal.
Oh, she's like, wow, I can see right down the barrel.
So you take your rapier and you just bash him right in the head, and as you do so, the helmet just flies off, and he slams down, and then he just slides down to the ground, and he's about to fall unconscious, and then he looks up at you, Will, and he says, "We found them." And then he falls unconscious.
He's watching.
And man, what a coincidence we have 10 free rooms to keep them in.
He falls unconscious.
Yep.
Are you talking about the prison cells?
That was 5.
That's not a bad idea.
Putting all these guys in the prison?
In this moment.
That's what I'm
We have
saying.
these.
Interrogation.
In this moment.
We don't need to
we'll
interrogate them. We know
I
what they're
have
doing.
any chance.
We
We let Tyler out
and
from
he's the new
falling.
warden.
No, that's horrible for the town.
That would be such a funny scene.
No.
Not literally. I don't want to do it, but
Oh.
imagine all of them in prison and Tyler walking around with the keys, swirling them.
Eating a
He's
rat.
like,
5, 15, 20,
you want
We
it.
should put everybody in the
30.
except for the guy.
What do I see?
Yeah, Tyler stays.
You see what looks like an open barracks. With that.
Yeah.
So you see what looks like a barrack chamber with 5 beds and 5-foot lockers, as well as a weapon stand and a basin of water used for washing, and then 3 screaming dwarven guards huddled up against this wall, who are just shooting light crossbows willy-nilly.
30, 35. And yeah, for bonus action, I'm gonna dash. So 25, 30. Is this door locked?
Yes.
So it is. What is it? It's in the heat of battle, but the one thing he sort of realized, is that this is probably the one chance to get that cursed sword off of him.
No.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yep.
And he's knocked out. He doesn't have. So, despite the fact that it's in the midst, in this pressure, he's gonna try and lockpick the door.
Make a lockpicking
He's
check.
got his priorities straight.
What do I?
That is a D20 plus
Yeah.
your dexterity, and then plus your proficiency bonus, because you're proficient
Yeah,
in
yeah.
these tools.
Please.
Did you roll bad?
That was a 12.
12 fails.
Yeah, just in the moment, just like I'm trying to do it, and I'm just hearing these guys screaming. I'm just like, cut!
Shut the fuck up! He's breaking in!
Yeah, that's how I'm flavoring me failing.
Charge it, doctor! Alright,
boy.
that's your turn.
Yeah.
Someone's breaking
Oh wait,
in.
and then before that, I'm gonna start having
Calm
just sort
down.
of mentally just go Petra
Just
to,
the
like,
dick storm.
to me
Just a
and
storm, Dick.
trying to help. That's 5, 10, 15, 20. It's a rat. She's 20 feet. A lot less than an owl.
You'd be a rat.
20.
That's
and
that's
I'll
from
have her
5.
dash.
No,
25.
I know it's from Black Ops,
10,
but
15.
Nixon was alive during JFK
And
in real life.
then you sort of hop on this
Actually, don't
little
know.
chest.
But JFK was older.
Alright. Which means next, Valerie.
I suppose it could just be fiction.
All the enemies around you have been knocked out, and then the one coated in ice dead in the corner, and you just hear screaming coming from this room.
I'm going to.
I'm gonna pee.
Oh, is
Yeah, they were alive at the same time.
The first person who hits me, uncanny dodge.
Can I drag him away? One more space.
Yeah.
So that he's not in the way.
So how far did you move?
I moved 15, so I'd be able to move on those far.
So you're dragging him here.
Yeah.
So that would be, that's 25 feet because you're moving there.
Yeah. And then,
Are you healing me or stabilizing me?
I don't think she'd want to heal you, but she doesn't want you to die.
Stabilize them.
You can just stabilize me.
Yeah.
So
Then I'm going to use Spare the Dying.
Alright, stabilize him.
how long do I have till I wake up?
Like what? 2 hours?
4 hours.
Wow, okay. Well, I'll heal you later. She's going to then stand right here.
Like that.
So
Like that
that
at all. I did not like that.
Sleepy.
she's going to stand right there.
That's a full rest
So
for
that
you.
nobody's in the way.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
That
it
doesn't
is.
count.
A very uncomfortable rest.
So, that's where you're ending your turn?
Yeah.
Top of the round, Jow.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is horrible for them. It's so scary.
These poor guys. He's literally just like unconscious in the next room, but they're like, he's in there.
Yeah.
You're stabilized anyway.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm curious
Okay.
what my
That's what they're saying.
stabilization
We're
look
like,
like. 20, so 2 saves.
you know that meme with
4,
the
1
cat?
fail. 4
Oh, yeah, the cat's like-
I would have been stabilized.
Okay. I'm gonna.
They're just screaming, don't kill
5,
us! Don't
10,
kill us, please!
15,
Just leave them alone. Like, get our shit and leave.
25.
Well, they're still
Yeah.
gonna shoot us.
And we need to resurrect that
They're
guy.
just,
Yeah.
I mean, if we just get our shit and leave, they're not gonna chase us.
for a minute.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Just keep in mind, like, some seconds have already passed. So.
I really want to take these guys and put them in the cells. Because
Yeah.
like,
We're
a
done.
guard will
Yeah.
come back and unlock them.
I guess
it's not like we're
quick
trapping them.
interaction.
Yeah.
Keep you alive.
No,
keep
well,
keep
he
your
has the
weapons
keys.
down.
That's what I mean. Like they'll get
Yeah.
them out. It's
Yeah,
not
they'll
like
get
they're.
them out eventually.
No.
Yeah.
But I still
Okay.
suggest we probably knock them out.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah.
While they're in this moment of fear, it is flight or flight, like life or death. If they don't fight, they're gonna die.
Fair.
They're not in their right mind.
What is
Well, I do have. Wait. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah, that's
25, 30.
So they're with, they
35,
actually are with
40.
out of your
Yeah,
range.
so they're not disadvantaged anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they don't, but when they comes around to their next turn, they'll be rolling to resist the fear.
40. So. By the way, everybody. Oh no, they don't. Okay. 5.
Can the table
How
fit?
willing are you to let me slide this through? Like.
It would hit the door rim. You
Alright.
can't fit it through.
Fair enough.
Have it fold in half.
Sheesh. You know what? Then I'll just. Knowing that, I'll just like stand guard.
Okay.
There ain't much I can help with here. But
Hypnotic pattern.
let's see, 10. Yeah. Both of you are in range. You guys get an extra 10 feet of movement. So for now, I'm just gonna take the dodge action.
Which means up next, Fallen, you are unconscious. Up next, the dwarves.
I was gonna say, are we leaving him unconscious?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
He's stabilized.
This guy is no longer.
He's not
fear.
taking death saves. We don't care.
Fuck him up.
So you watch as
Dude, one of them? Dude, these guys suck.
One of them
They're
was finally like,
NPCs.
come on, guys.
Come on,
It's just
guys.
a guy.
Nobody lives forever.
And he's on the floor.
It's one demon. I would just kill the demon.
So you watch as one of them sort of shakes off the fear and is like,
60.
calm yourselves, put your weapons down now. And the others are just like, no. And they just sort of look through. They're gonna target. One of them is gonna target.
You will.
Yeah, and they're gonna target the people outside the room who are closest to the fear thing. So these guys are gonna target you, Wilhelm, and then this guy is gonna step forward. He's actually gonna try and interpose himself between them and just be like, stop. 2 attacks against you. Those both hit. And then does a 14 hit?
Yes.
I'll be honest with you guys.
They all hit.
Even if they didn't find me out, I actually have no idea how we would have gotten you out otherwise.
Distraction.
Well, yeah.
You guys didn't bring us out. We did, and then you guys helped us get out.
Yeah.
Like, that's fair. I'm just thinking, like, dude, like, What would we have done if we didn't fight these
Take
guys?
21 points of piercing
We
damage.
probably
Have to. What was that?
10.
10. That
We
is
would've
your turn,
unleashed
which means up
Tyler.
next it is your turn, Wilhelm.
Unleashed Tyler.
It is your turn.
Yes!
It's just this cord of like.
Ugh. Okay.
He flexes his stomach and go, all of them pop out.
5, 10,
Ew, wow.
15, 20.
You see the one dwarf is like, no, please, please.
Yeah, you,
This
and
one?
you just
Yes.
also see Wilhelm right now, just like, at least what is it? Just like on kneeling a bit, trying to lockpick
Orpheus, you
this.
see Orpheus.
No,
I
yeah, not
guess
Wilhelm, Orpheus.
This guy is just like this tiny dude, like.
Especially to the fearful ones, Wilhelm will walk in the room. If he sees they're fearful and he's like, stay back, then he will at least say, like, lay down your arms, I don't want to hurt you.
The one dude in front of you is like, like he's like, yes, yes. Well, he's like, but the other two behind him are like, no. They're just like fucking skizzed out of their minds.
So the guy in front of me saying yes?
Yeah, he's like, I will do it. The other two who are still feared are like,
Can I use my interaction to take his weapon?
sure.
You think?
Yeah. I mean, he's giving them to you, so I'll allow
If he's
it.
giving them to me, then I'll just take them, throw them somewhere over here. 20? 25?
He's just like,
30?
Try to take their weapons first.
they're just like, no.
Well, he still has to be unconscious eventually. Unless he'll willfully go in.
He'll probably willfully go.
Okay, but anyway, if he's done that, then I will make 2 non-lethal attacks with the rapier. Well, that's nice. Oh, that sucks. No,
Is it in a +5 to hit?
yeah.
He rolled 5.
Yeah, it was bad. But I'm gonna be reckless. So that's 19 plus 5 for the first one.
If you roll the
It's these two?
let's
You
say
roll
if
the
you
5
if
plus
you roll the
5.
5,
Against just still one guy on here.
he still might hit him.
Okay.
Like they're
So
in
it's
seats.
10.
Okay. Second one
Just let
is
Nevin know.
16
they'll
plus
surprise
5.
him.
Let's see if it's 20. No, it's not. Okay. So 2 hits. 18 non-lethal damage.
Okay. So you just walk up to this dwarven guard over here is like,
Okay. We'll get there then. And then I'll use my bonus action to get 3 temp HP back.
Are you gonna keep moving?
True. I do have one more foot of movement.
that's so
No,
scary.
you were at 30 here, weren't you?
Yeah, but
Oh,
he's
right.
40.
Okay, anyway,
30,
I'm just gonna go right there.
Oh, fuck. Well, you have 50 feet of
This
movement
dwarf is
total.
like, please don't
And I
hurt
do.
the master.
Yeah.
Please don't hurt the master, please.
And then I'm just gonna stay right there.
You just flanked yourself.
I think I'm
Well,
good.
the guy.
One of them
Orpheus, you're up
doesn't
next.
have weapons.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah, I'll try and lockpick again.
I should have given you Bardic.
Yeah. Can I do it? Can I roll better this time?
Sorry.
Ooh. The base roll is an 18, and then
18?
plus 8 total.
Okay. Whoa.
Look at the
26.
shape I made.
So
Door was open.
one of the screaming voices is silenced, and you're like, oh. And it opens, revealing a room.
Reading a womb.
You
Okay.
enter.
5, 10. Well, what's going on?
You enter into the room, and you see on this shelf here, there are many belongings stacked on the shelf.
Yeah.
You see a bag of holding. You see a suit of armor. You see many weapons and many other sparse sort of belongings. Your guys' inventories.
Mm-hmm.
But most of all, you see on the bottom shelf, covered by a small piece of cloth, there is the long sword of vengeance.
What is it? First thing, what I want to do is that I want to get the bag of holding, and I want to put the sword in the bag.
You slips in,
Oh, that's crazy.
and it's in there.
It's in
Very wise.
Okay. What is it? Well, would you say that was like an interaction and action?
Opening the door was lockpicking the door was your action.
Okay.
That was the interaction.
Okay. Yeah.
Still the bonus action.
Okay, then yeah, I'll turn around and I'll sort of say, directing it to you. Stuff's in here. The sword's in the bag.
Just look over.
Oh god.
in
the bag.
Yeah, and then that was 5, and then I'll start making my way out in case you are somehow having trouble knocking these last few guys out. Was that? It was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and then yeah, I'll end my turn there, and then I'll have Petra give advantage against that guy.
Okay. Valerie. If you don't have a point of inspiration, take it for the whole sword thing.
I
Like-
do have an inspiration.
Give it
Still.
Give it to someone.
Who doesn't? Not giving it to you.
I don't have one.
You don't have one?
Boom.
Oh,
Sure.
you can give it to him.
Give it to her.
Oh, you know what?
There.
Who gets it?
Oh yeah, roll that.
You get it.
Look at her.
She's like, oh,
She's
she hates Mondays.
Okay, I'm going to. Thank you, Barbara. I'm going to.
I'm gonna thank you, Barbaros.
It's almost over, I promise.
Yeah.
I know. It's just there's literally nothing I can do. I don't want to use action surge.
Just
Sorry.
go and knock him out.
Just? I have a chance of rolling 0 still.
Just do it.
No, you have a hand axe.
I have -1 with this weapon.
Dude, just do it.
Yeah, you
I
might
still
as well.
They're
don't
still
want to action
small
surge.
NPCs.
We still are in danger.
Well, then try
Girly, you can
go
fight
in
with
and
him
try and
and
calm
then...
him down or something.
No, that guy,
I don't...
he surrendered.
Yeah, he
Oh,
surrendered.
well,
I'm not knocking him.
Throw them here. Start pulling
You
bodies into
can-
this one
I
cell.
was about to say, you can try and start convincing him to go in the cell if you wanted
Yeah.
to.
Is this difficult?
No. No. No.
25, 30, and I'll dash.
You already have 40 feet of
40.
movement.
Okay, it's fine.
So if you dash, that's
40.
80 total.
45, 50, 55, 60, 65,
70, 75, 80.
70. Oh, all my stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna stay there. Oh! 5, 10, 20, 25.
So you're able to sort of pick up one thing from your inventory if you want, right where you are.
My stupid amulet. Where is it?
You just
Yes.
find it. It's sort of in a bag with all of your other belongings in it as well.
Okay.
So you have it. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Joe, you're up.
Well, I guess I start. I'm gonna have the bed scoop up this little guy.
Is he on the floor still?
Is
I mean, bound by ice.
He is.
Oh, is he bound by ice?
You can break it.
You break it.
Oh yeah, action. And then take it. So, let's see. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This isn't gonna matter. This is just flavor. And then just kind of plop him into here. So just,
Okay.
What's Side's reaction? We can't see it, but we the players want to know.
Let's put them all in the cell with Tyler.
No. Dude, do you want free Swiss cheese? Because that's all he's gonna make.
Okay.
So-
that's the bed. Or I mean, table.
We can just call it the bed. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
just go on the
At
bed.
this point.
That's the code word.
Okay.
Where are you going?
And I'll just.
There's still a body on
5,
in
10.
front of the door if you want to start pulling people in. I mean, there's technically bodies all over the place, but yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll just start dragging this one in. Just.
You're just gonna start dragging people in. Let's go.
Yeah, let's just assume I'm just slowly dragging people in.
I got you.
Don't
I'm having
drag
that.
the ice.
I'm
away.
having the next several turns. Just the bed starts lifting people, dumping them, and I just start dragging them.
Just don't take the guy that's dead.
And my brain just starts thinking of like all of like the murders I've been told about in stories.
This last dwarf,
Hiding bodies.
he just falls
Just don't
down
what?
on the ground. He's like,
Don't take the dead body.
this
We're
guy
gonna resurrect.
is gonna make
Ah.
2 hand axe attacks against
If
you.
Fallen gives us a scroll.
Can
First
we?
one.
Are we
This
able
is-
to resurrect the ashes that we found in
Second
the
one.
town
No.
square?
Plus
If
it's
they're
a one
missing
time.
a integral body
You
part,
take
then they
6
can't be
points of
resurrected.
piercing damage, half through.
Wow.
And I don't think there's any body parts in that.
At the same time,
5,
we could
10,
just. I could just
15,
disguise as him. We could say we
25.
knocked him out.
He's running.
We, the dead body.
They know we killed them.
They don't know we killed him. They saw a bunch of people get knocked down. They don't know for a
He
fact.
looked
we
at me
killed
and said, "Murderer."
him. Oh, never mind.
Also, it's not It's not him not being there that's the problem. It's the fact that I killed him.
Yeah.
No, I know. I'm saying, as far as we know, we could just lock me up in a cell too
We
and
are
pretend
gonna
I'm him.
look horrible if
We
we
don't
do
gotta
that.
do that.
So that is the last dude's turn. He's just still running for his life, which means up next is you, Wilhelm.
Oh, he's running. Did he take opportunity attack?
He ran. Do you do it?
Yeah.
No?
Sorry, I should have been paying attention.
That's
I
all
should
right.
have got
It's telling
something.
you, like,
Oh,
cool
it doesn't.
ideas.
It doesn't.
Okay.
Okay. Then.
Does Lenny have ears?
He has holes for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
that's
gills
cool.
almost. Okay. Wilhelm at this point, like he's running away. He's kind of just gonna be like, God. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, right in front of him, like slowly, just like. Lay your weapons down. All right, and then just bash.
Oh my god.
Wow, reckless. Wow, horrible rolls. Second
Got
attack.
that adrenaline pumping in.
5.
Okay, I'm gonna say this out loud. 3, 2, 5, 2, 2.
He's got that adrenaline.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So it's not rolling good because this doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's not gonna work with me. 4 when I set it down.
So,
Okay.
So you watch as just you try and like, and it's just.
This guy turns into like a fucking like martial arts master.
Like,
Ultra instinct.
At this
you sort
point,
of shield.
Wilhelm's kind of in the moment. Like he's still in the moment, but he's looking around like, we're done. Just all right. And
Please chill out.
I'm gonna get my 3 temp HP, and that's it. That's my
He's
turn.
so. Oh wait, I could have rolled.
Dude,
He still doesn't.
what's his bonus, man? Dude,
Just shake
I can't believe that.
Just shake him, try to get him to like chill out. Like,
Calm the fuck down.
Do you think that's gonna kill him? Anyone down?
He's just gonna be impenetrable. We're all gonna roll below 5.
He's gonna one shot. He's gonna cast 8 fireballs right now.
I'm gonna make a.
he gets so scared and he goes,
rapier attack.
I am actually God.
Dude,
Tom
is that
Bombadil
you
roll.
really
It's
did
a
that?
wild pit. No.
this guy's Tom Bombadil.
I want to see if the spirit of fallen in this moment.
This guy's
3.
he's freaking afraid. All right, so
So I got 2 attacks.
That was my attack.
18.
I'm gonna go ahead. What is it? Would you
You want
allow me to, instead of a rapier, you make that a dagger?
No, she pulled it off.
Sure. Okay, I was just asking because then I can use. I haven't used this since like what session? Yeah, I haven't used this since like session 3 or something.
You can do it. Go ahead.
So let's see.
So you will just roll, but you do not.
Yeah, you don't have to modify. You don't have to modify. Let's see. Can
Yeah, thank you.
no. That's
You just sort of take the blunt ends. That's your turn, bro.
Yeah, I just sort of like in that moment, I'm like, can you just calm down already? and then I'll move one. I'll move one back.
Philly's being mean.
And go right here.
All right, all right.
She'll give advantage again.
Your phone charger's broken.
So Valerie, it's your turn,
The
and
part?
you just hear like you hear
I
one
probably
tone
do
of
it.
it sounds like calm down.
I tried to play it back. I don't know if it is. It is very.
Just your screaming.
finicky. You just gotta
Wow,
get it right.
okay.
You're about to fry your vocal cords.
Can I?
Thank you,
Okay.
though. Appreciate you
I'm gonna ask you as a
dedication.
player. Would you be mad if I took the resurrection scroll? Scroll. Do you
The
want it?
raised dead.
Okay, if I was here, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
He's
Fallen's going
unconscious,
away,
right?
and that's a very important thing. I think using it on this one guy is a complete fucking waste.
I do too.
It is.
It's a complete waste.
But I'm thinking like character morals. I'm not thinking me.
Yeah. Technically, you guys don't fucking know I have it.
Oh, we
true.
don't.
You would only
I mean-
find it on my stuff.
Yeah,
Okay,
so you would
then
have to start searching through.
You would have to start going
I'm
through my
gonna
stuff.
take my stuff. And can I pick up all my stuff? Would that be like action?
He said you can grab one thing per turn.
Okay, then I'm just gonna leave it. And then
I'll allow you to. If you want, you can use an action to investigate everyone's blood.
What I do want
not
to say,
third.
what I do want to say, finishing the thought, is I'm not going to be here. Even if I do come back later on, that's a really important thing for you guys to have. That's
I
a
know.
very valuable magic item.
I know.
I don't want you guys to lose out on it because Fallen has it. So,
No, it's fine. We can talk
take
about
it if
later.
you want.
We can talk about
But
it
like I
later.
said, you don't need to.
Okay,
go there.
she's gonna. I was right here, right? Where was I? What is this? I'm not dodging anymore. I better not dodge it. Okay, so I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15,
Yeah, I don't-
20.
I feel like an undone murder really won't really change
just-
much of the fact that we just assaulted all of the guards anyway.
She's not gonna bonk
Yeah,
after
but
that.
I will.
She's gonna walk past that.
You've killed him.
25.
You killed him. Even
I
if he comes
have
back
Is this
faster, you
30?
killed him.
Bring him
30?
back.
You don't
can't
have enough
do
to
that.
do
It's a mistake.
I can't. Can I
Also,
push
it's a
past
scroll,
him?
so she can use
Yeah.
it.
I know.
Right.
You
Okay,
two
so
can vote.
20,
He has that
30.
power.
The point,
Yeah,
but the point is,
That's what I said,
that
no one knows I have
45.
the scroll.
Didn't we see you get it?
50, 55.
I don't know if you guys know what the scroll is. That's
And
what I'm saying.
then
Like, you know I have a
60.
scroll.
You saw him pick up a piece
I'm
of
Well,
paper.
we're gonna see your stuff.
Yeah, you're gonna see my stuff soon. Yeah.
yeah, and then the
It is
question,
your turn again, Zhao. Just continuing what you're doing, which means up next.
and then the question will just sort of
Vaughn.
be, will
Means up next.
can Wilhelm just sort
It's
of
the
be like,
dwarf.
guys,
Come
my
on, dwarf.
conscious.
Yeah.
It's like optimally,
Oh my
it's best to
God.
keep it, but narratively
Okay,
is the
so
question right
No,
now.
no, I know. And
Me
I
as
think
a-
as a narrative,
I
that'd
don't
be
think-
cool.
He's
but
gonna make 2 hand axe attacks.
information-wise,
One against
doesn't
you,
fit.
one against you.
Here's another scent I want to give.
Please tell me it's a nat 20. It is? That's so funny.
Yeah, I want to.
Dude, I
This
just
guy's
wanna-
insane.
I'm gonna
It's
run
not
in
up to
and
us
like
to
deck
play
him in the
God.
face and knock him
No.
out.
Main character.
So
Yeah,
like,
this is
I'm
2
going up to
turns,
this
you
guy,
put straight
taking his
screaming.
life, and then being like,
You
"You're
take-
back alive now,"
You
because
Yeah.
we feel bad. That's
listen,
shitty.
You take 18 points of bludgeoning
I
damage.
mean,
out
yeah,
of 6.
sure, but
Or how do
you
you
gotta.
know?
Okay.
You killed him.
Dude.
And then you miss, or
Why
and
is
then
he
misses
dead?
your kiss.
So that's
Because
Five,
we're in jail because
10,
someone got
15,
us in
20,
jail,
25,
and
30.
then another person got us in
And then he
jail, another
remakes the
person
save.
got us in jail.
That's a way to look at it.
It's just like
He's not.
Dude,
Yeah,
main
you said
character.
because
Oh
your
wait,
brother gave
he
birth
moved
to you.
past
That doesn't
me?
mean anything.
Okay.
You move past both of you.
I'll
Okay,
make-
I'm gonna
I'll-
opportunity
yeah,
attack.
we're gonna.
Just nat 1.
What the
Okay.
fuck is wrong with this
I
guy?
can't hit him.
17.
This guy's impenetrable.
17.
No,
12 plus
he's dead.
7. 12 plus 7.
Right.
That's 19.
19?
Okay.
I can't believe
Where-
you rolled that one.
Okay. Where's my D8?
Ah.
12.
12?
Non-lethal.
So, he just hits you, runs, and he's like, he's running out. And as he does so, he sort of stops and he's like, I surrender!
That's so funny.
And then he's just knocked down on the ground.
Oh, poor guy. That guy was awesome. Actual guard. He paid attention during the training.
You all receive
2 XP.
You all receive 325 XP.
Nice.
Minus 100 because there was one casualty.
Yeah.
225 XP.
225.
Interesting.
I know we ran way over time, but I wanted to
Happy
resolve this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
I
fine.
wanted to resolve this so that next session we can get
Yeah.
back into it.
Let's just
What
do
was
it.
it?
I will pay you $20
What was it?
right now.
225.
I don't think this is worth. I think this is like $40.
I will pay you $50.
Wow.
I think I have an extra one in the house. So I can
Wow.
Okay, so we're
I'm not
resolving.
gonna take anything.
Huh?
I'm more.
use it.
Hmm?
That's the thing.
Yeah, I'm
You
more
said
just
we keep-
obsessed
we
with
keep
how
going,
fast
or-
it is. I'm like, fuck, dude. It's
Sorry.
also,
No,
it's also
we're done.
Oh, okay.
Break matters.
What's everyone at?
Right before
For
I have
what?
to like go to
With
go to
XP.
work 30 minutes, I'm like, oh my 10%.
20,362.
Yeah,
Okay.
I love this trip. It's so good. But no, I'm good. Sure.
Yeah, I was good.
Literally fine.
Man.
Like, I'm very good about charging my
I was standing
Thank you,
so.
guys.
We
Did
did
it.
it.
So it looked like you could use a pack with something.
Yeah.
That was fun. Yeah.
Nevin, before I leave, I want to talk about.
Wait, Jasper!
What?
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Jasper!
Oh, it was 12:01, and I was like, "Happy birthday!"
What'd you get for a birthday?
I didn't.
I'm kidding. I'm being a dick.
Stop being mean. He gave me his pencil.
That's
His special.
Bye,
That's how you get his
Amy.
water bottle.
Bye, Amy.
Bye, Amy.
He gave me